fully ticked up during combat, and with Riftmaker ticking up the damage even more. And then I have Dark Harvest, so I'm just kind of sitting in there tanking damage, and every time we fight, as long as I get 1 to 2 Dark Harvest stacks, or if we get an ace, that's 5 Dark Harvest stacks. Mid-game, I'm at 20 plus stacks. I'm an assassin again.
Well, I'm
But
more
pure tank.
interested, like, because I don't know how good it is, but it kind of like reminds me of like Mordekaiser or something like that. But because like I built
Yep.
all the AOE damage items on Leona like a few games ago, and it was okay. But if you double all those up, like you got that item that every 7 seconds it heals you. You got Sunfire, you got
I've been throwing
Zeeks.
that on there, but I'm kind of leaning towards away from it. I started going to the support item as my like 4th, 5th item, sometimes last, but Imperial Mandate, because my
Mm,
auto is slow as long as my E is up. My box is Fear, that's CC. My ult dies, that's CC. My ult I think also gets the on-hit effect of my E if it's not up. If I have red buff, I slow. So then anyone else hitting that mark just causes 12% of their max damage, and both of us get movement speed. It's just kind of a weird way of just being a second support. And then I've been getting the Thornmail because extra armor, health. With the Rylai's, you get bonus percent of your health as ability power, so it's getting a little more AP. But that healing cut for CC'd targets or people who attack me or my clone. Because attacking my clone thornmails them.
hmm.
I don't know. I'm consistently out farming the jungler. Like the last one I had 250 CS to their 192. She went 21 8 13. I went 8 4 10 and still won. So yeah, it's been a weird one.
No.
It seems to go better with things that have shields and heals. Shielding support go great. So Thresh would be another tank up front. I'll be totally down with that. But I can also go a damage build if we need it. I've been going my build based on what's needed for the team. But
Yeah.
you good to go?
Yeah, I'm good. But yeah,
Yeah, I mean, it's been weird.
well, it's
I'm
like
trying to
some
figure out how
builds,
Shaco
it's
works.
hard to figure out, like, because just certain champion, kind of like Thresh, like, I have a top, like, a Thresh build that does a lot of fucking damage, but it's really only good for top lane because you can get the damage bot lane, but it's a lot of gold, and then
Mm-hmm.
you can't survive like your ADCs and all that stuff, and then some builds like I've been trying to play Bard, and everyone says to go tank Bard, and I just God, but if you go damage on them, it feels so
I
fucking
agree.
good. Like,
Tank Bard is weird. Um,
it's
there is a damage build I was going with Barb that
mm.
actually was using
Well, it's
it
just
was a
that he's
thing.
so squishy if you go damage. It's kind of confusing to me, but I've been trying to build a tank version that still does damage, and it's kind of so-so. It's very hard to use.
If you want to go a tankier build that does damage, I actually recommend going an on hit build. With the idea of poking with Hail Blades.
Have they nerfed Galio yet?
And they did change Galio. I don't know what they changed on him though.
Well, they
They
said
changed some of his scalings and
they're
stuff.
trying to make him more of a tank instead of AP, from what I recall. They like nerfed his damage and stuff and made his things scale different.
So this is the annoying part when I come to Shaco. So since I'm a Shaco main, I like to go Shaco. I don't have really a backup. Shaco's one of the highest bans right now.
Mm.
I've been going Vi as my backup, sometimes Eve. But both Karthus and Anivia, Karthus can hit me no matter where. Caitlyn is annoying because if I come in on Q, she just dashes out with E and I'm done. She has Flash too, or Ghost. I can't catch her, she just kites me. Anivia, she's gonna have an AoE, slow, wall, There's no way I can get on Anivia do damage as a damage dealer. Now as a tank, I have at least a chance to survive long enough for my Q to come back up and leave. But I'm not going to be bursting anyone down.
I'm just thinking about my runs right now. I kind of got two different builds that I run on Thresh now, because the top lane version is a little bit too expensive, but everyone's been wanting me to build Frozen Heart, and I just half the time I avoid it, and I think I'm gonna try it.
Well, I get to go armor. Anivia's going to suck, but I think if I go...
I'm just interested on your like spikes and stuff and your jungle clear and ganks and
Yeah,
all
so
that.
Raptors, I start Raptors with 2 traps.
Getting like a
Um,
Sunfire first or something.
I'll get the Bambis, and then I'll rush either Riftmaker or Leandries, based on what their team is. Now looking at their team, they have a Garen, an Anivia, and a Lulu. Lulu is actually pretty tanky, mainly because when she ults somebody, she gives them HP too.
Mm.
So a Leandries is probably what I should go this one. Not to mention Kindred. Kindred is going to do a lot of burst damage. So doing a little extra damage more than the Riftmaker is probably worthwhile. But since I'm probably going to want to go armor Sunfire, or actual Sunfire Cape, to fight both Garen, Anivia, and Caitlyn, the Riftmaker will scale the armor one better. So it's like, I could go Riftmaker and Leandries, but I kind of feel like I need the heal cut. I need some kind of boots. I'll probably go armor boots maybe. If I go armor boots, that would work. Normally I go cooldown boots, because cooldown is just too good on Shaco. It's the same with the Riftmaker, gives cooldown too,
Okay.
where Leandries does not. But anyways, for my clear, you put 2 traps on Raptors, and then a trap in front of red. You go Q next, jump over the wall, backstab it,
Well,
move
it looked
forward.
like they had a plat and 2 emeralds on their
I'm in
team.
a pretty high, I'm at 29 LP right now per win.
Yeah. I keep getting up into emerald, but then I get burnt out because for some reason those people in that elo, it's fucking terrible.
They're either extremely toxic or completely mute. And the moment one mistake happens, they want to just go GG next.
Well, yeah, they surrender a whole lot, but the fucking I've been having people that just
Nice.
probably wasn't worth the flash, but whatever.
You got first blood?
I don't think I did, but
Nope.
the oh, bot lane, but I usually have hex flash sometimes, but this one I went transcendence for more cooldown reduction, for I can get infinite hooks.
Very interesting. Garen is.
Yeah. They're trying to stop you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they actually got it too. If they get out here,
I doubt it. They might flash.
okay, that was worth it. That's bad.
It's kind of bad for Zari down here, but just that Kindred is going to show up a little bit early. I'll ward for it.
Yeah, that's actually really painful. Like, they stopped me from hitting 2.
This is a good Caitlyn.
That's good to hear. My last Caitlyn was literally AFK running it down and going,
She's the
I only
enemy
have 8
team.
more left.
She's the one on the
Oh,
enemy team.
enemy team. Paying attention, I swear. I am Kindred's target. I am gonna be bot side here.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay, they just took everything in river.
We got
Or
cryo right now, sort of, so they're
she took my blue.
probably waiting for a gank.
Kindred's passive is top titan.
Fucking bullshit.
Seems to be warded.
Yeah, Lulu probably warded it, but they're playing really passive either way. Kindred ganked mid.
I want like 1 more camp and I'll be in position to at least be where I want to be when it comes to gold.
Probably should have fought her.
She did kill it. Top's missing along with their jungler. I could go down bot and deal with. Nice, nice. Okay,
Yeah.
because she's bot, I can go get the rift camp. So that's not useless.
Okay. Got time. She's going for Gromp.
It's not even warded on this. Nice.
Okay. I'd like to help Azir, but I don't know if I can.
Man, Bambi's on this thing is really fucking good. Like I stayed full health with just Bambi's. The fuck, man? Huh? Her passive came up literally right then and there. Ripperoni. Damn it, I should have looked at her CS. What the hell are you doing? Okay, cool. I don't know why our top laner was fighting that.
Close.
Really annoying that she's doing that. So Nivea is just really stuck on making sure my
Misa coming.
hook at the last second. Hold it, hold it. Here we go. How did that not hit the box? Could you?
I think the egg might have triggered the box.
Yeah, the box just sat there. It didn't even trigger. That was a little weird. Alrighty then. So I'm gonna go bot side.
I never built Frozen Heart first, or hardly ever, so I'm kind of wondering how well this is gonna work. Could be good.
Caitlyn is a pretty good attack speed champion, so
Yeah, she's getting her ass kicked. I just haven't been able to roam mid very much.
depending on what they're doing at this dragon right now, I could attempt to get the dragon, but I wouldn't mind getting at least one, if not all three of the void grubs. An ocean dragon on you, me. I think a Zero would be good on that.
I don't have any extra wards for it, but
It's all good.
will be.
Not warded right now.
Oh, that was rough.
Well, we each team get three void grubs, so
Clear
that
some
shit.
vision.
They're completely just taking my entire topside jungle and bot side jungle. She's
It's
not
because
farming me quite hard right now.
you run drag. She's counter jungling. She's really gonna go top.
She wanted to do our mid wanted to do drag. Ocean is pretty good on us. You're not gonna ult there, or you can ult the full health guy. Oh, oh,
Fuck.
I'm on my way. They can guess that you're baiting it for me.
Fuck. I always have a hard time with my auto attack.
Shit.
Oh, fuck.
Because of her damn passive,
Oh god, why's your clone running away?
she lost it lost a vision in the
Shit.
on the whatchamacallit. Her 3-hit passive literally
She got 2 shutdowns. Not good. ward
I'm our
this.
I'm our passive again.
There's Kindred. Hopefully Ziri backs off.
That's a rift maker in 10 seconds. Or rift whatever, rift herald. Rift maker, rift herald, whatever.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't have any wards, but Kindred's going top. Got Garen and Lulu down there.
Dragon in 50.
Yeah, I don't have any wards. Look a second. I have enough for a pink. Okay. Decaying movement speed, bonus damage.
Yeah, my sweeper's down right now.
There's celestial opposition.
My sweeper's behind the herald.
That's alright. Fucking bird. I hate Anivia with a passion.
They're giving up a fire drag right after an ocean. Interesting. Percent damage, percent heat.
They're 3-man pushing
For
top. There
top?
isn't a whole lot.
Yeah, I can wrap rift mid here.
They're trying to get 2 towers. Okay.
Just gonna drop a rift mid here.
I'm gonna help Ziri. Big shutdowns. Not enough, sadly.
They're gonna be getting mid turret here.
Fuck. This is why I hate playing support sometimes. I just can't. I
Mm-hmm.
can't be everywhere because everyone tries to do the exact thing, same thing. It'll always be me trying to hold a fucking turret against.
Zuri died and they're in to fight top, so I mean, like,
Yeah, but she shouldn't have went.
we got nothing over there to fight for.
Just a dead fucking Lulu.
We're just foregoing gold in the lanes. Why'd you steal that? Asshole.
I could go
That's okay. Urgot's
Bramble.
Pretty much 80.
Oh, I stole something. I don't know how I get.
No,
Okay.
you didn't steal it. It was the or got decided to passively auto the
Oh shit, Azir. It's just a big throw. But yeah, I get a lot of kills on my Thresh because I weave auto attacks in between my abilities, and like I'm surprised how much it just fucking one-shots people sometimes.
right.
But if I don't do it, then that person gets like a triple kill out of some like random reason.
She just has her ult, so
Fuck, I missed.
she has her ult. So I'm kind of not really looking forward to fighting this.
I'm trying to buy time for Urgot and stuff, and if I can get a pick, like I'm not super worried about dying. They're all pretty low right now.
We got Baron up in 40 seconds.
Yeah. Oh fuck, I messed up the blast cone. Just trying to keep this shutdown gold from going. We got 2 bot, so should be easy to secure top right now. Get double
I
pinks.
guess it's yours. Would have been funny if mine kicked to the last second and stole it.
Oh.
I didn't know she got stacks on Baron. Kindred?
Yeah.
Is that like that passive stack there glitched?
I don't know, it might just be because there wasn't nothing else on the map. I've never really seen it before. Ooh, a little scary. I'm gonna hover his ear a little bit. Drag's coming
Mm-hmm.
up soon too. I mean,
Drake's up.
we can trade drag for Baron, but I don't know.
Not even. I don't even think that was warded. They just happened to go.
Shit.
You might want to walk a little further out, but
I was trying to go
passive was
around
still
the corner
smacking
and
you.
hook. I wasn't looking at my health. I should have popped Locket. I was mainly just trying to get vision for his ear because I didn't know if he was going to keep pushing. Built Shadow Flame into Nashers. Probably not a good fight for us. I'll just
Yeah.
give the drag. Had like 3 of them pretty low right there, but I don't know. They're trying to force Baron. Man,
Urgot getting caught out. Great.
I think he needed to ult if he was going to do something, probably.
Heel cut. They already upped the on hit or the crit damage of IE, so probably your next item. Otherwise, it's Blade of the Ring King, or not Blade, Bloodthirsty.
Fuck.
This is a team red buff right here, so we don't want to like. They get Baron literally right after this fight if we lose anything.
Well, Kindred was floating up there. I could probably fuck up Anivia. I'm wondering if Kindred's on Baron right now. I had to do it. They caught Zeri out.
Yeah, Lulu shenanigans with a really fed Kindred right now.
It's just the Anivia that's doing it. She's walling people and then they can't do anything. Mainly just need the full team and just let me hook. We should have grouped up like a long time ago, probably.
We have a better group though with the Anivia Kindred.
Yeah, but they don't have anyone to grab like Anivia. It's going to be Anivia versus me. As long as I can hook somebody, it'll be fine.
She is altless.
Come on, Urgot, don't be a bitch. Oh, it's going to be close.
We got Drag coming up in 50
Did Azir
seconds.
back, or was he not in that fight?
He was not in that fight.
Mm.
We could do Baron. No, not with Urgot that low.
I was saying, cause we had a like Fed Urgot and Fed ADC, and all they have is Kindred,
Mm-hmm.
and Nivea's bullshit. Ooh.
20 seconds on Drag.
We need a blue Oracle on the Baron.
I just realized we have 3 Brew Oracles and 2 Sweepers.
Yeah.
Who's the team with Shaco on it? They don't have. They have 1 Sweeper.
I need a fucking team in order to get a pick.
It's not even worded.
Oh, that was close. I don't know about that Urgot teleport, but whatever. He's about to challenge him.
Agreed. Just go straight there. I touch a bush, I run faster than you.
I don't know why Redemption isn't on the buy list for this guy.
Meanwhile, Tank Shaco just tanks Baron with not losing.
I'm just grabbing souls.
And I'm grabbing their red They're blue buff. You gave me away. I'll take it.
Trying to take away their oracles. Or their whatever the fuck they're called.
They're plants. I mean, we take these too. They don't slow you down because they're buffed. We should 5 down mid right now, being that. Never mind, now we shouldn't.
We need a group in general, but it's getting picked off.
The awesome part about champions, I can dash and auto because, you know, no actual mechanic for their autos. I'm gonna go for the plant here.
Chasing Garen. Need to fight before Orgot falls off. Cause he's like level 17. We're all pretty strong.
They don't have a TP or anything like that, so we don't have to worry about that shit. That's a Caitlyn.
What the fuck?
Fucking pick, bro.
Oh, she ulted. Okay, I get it. I saw Kendra go into Urgot's mouth, and I was like, how isn't she fucking dead? I guess her ult saved her.
Something tells me the Kate is tilted. Yeah, she got CC'd 3 times. She got feared by my trap. Alright. Good shit. It's like an AP Shaco, it's just a lot weaker in damage output. But I can actually live. I died once the entire game. Should have died way more versus Kindred. Gave her 1 passive. Doesn't mean my jungle doesn't need work, it's just saying.
Yeah,
Good control of the game. Oh, look at that. I just skipped promos, went straight to plat. I love it. Is that how they do that now? Did they remove promos between rings?
I think they still have them. I don't really pay attention to it, but depends on like LP and stuff too matters. I don't know. Last time I hard climbed when I played like mid and top and stuff, like my LP was so high I would literally win like 2 games and then bounce up entire ranks. But
Oh, damn.
the other,
Yeah, I'm right now at 3 games.
that kind of...
I'm at 29 LP. And when I lose, I only lose like 19. The one thing I can say about Shaco, going tank, the stats lie because my ult's damage from items don't show up in damage charge, nor does it show up in tank charge. So the only thing you get to look at is my CC score. Getting kind of hungry. I don't know what your time frame of playing is, but probably one more game in me, and then I'm gonna step away for 20 to 30 minutes.
Alright. I'm just messing around on this game, thinking about playing Minecraft at some point. Getting back
Oh,
into it.
modded or
Yeah, there's a. Well, people are trying to get me to play Helldivers, but
it's a blast.
yeah, I got Star Citizen though. I don't know if Helldivers is gonna last a long time or not for me. It looked like it'd be pretty good, but I've basically the last time I played Minecraft though, I was wanting to make the game harder and like more enjoyable for me.
Hmm.
And so I tried like the hardest Minecraft mod pack or whatever that they had, and it was kind of so-so. Like it didn't really feel super hard after you learned everything.
There's a Minecraft. Um, you starve. You can't eat the same thing back to back without diminishing returns. Say every 5 foods you can eat that food again. And your arms, your legs, your torso, and your head have all different own HP.
Hmm.
So if you get hit in the arm by a zombie tap or an arrow, you actually you actually can lose the function of that arm. Or skeleton archers one-shot you because they aim for your head. So the higher difficulty you have, the more chance of them hitting you in the head. So you gotta have higher and higher armor on your head for protection. Otherwise, they just one-shot you every time.
See, I didn't do anything like that, but I made it more like vanilla Minecraft, but the way that I think it should have been, sort of. And basically, all I did was I did the seasons. So like you have winter and summer and all that, and then the celestial mod. So you have the different like moons that make you grow food faster or not, and then every now and then you get a blood moon that like saturates the whole planet with like super jockeys and shit. And then
Have you ever played 7 Days to Die? Because you're pretty much
I've seen it. It didn't. I mean, it didn't look like it was super difficult or anything. It was just baiting things into traps and stuff after a while. But
so the trap part kind of eh. Um, and yeah, you're right. It does get like further you get into the game, it
mm,
does get easier and easier as you get like it's just you versus an AI. Like you're always better than an AI eventually. Um, but that's where mods come in.
yeah, I haven't seen any mod play on it, but I basically was just making Minecraft good. I tried to do the whole thing where the zombies could like dig to you and stuff, but it was just a pain in the ass more than fun because every night they're just digging in and there's no way to really stop them. And then but basically, all I did was turn Minecraft into a survival game. So, like, the food, things get frozen. So, like, winter and stuff comes around and your water freezes and all that. And then I made it to where there was block physics. So, if your building wasn't stable and something blew up, it could, like, collapse. And then I put water physics in the game. So, there's no more infinite water blocks, and when you drink the water and stuff, it slowly disappears. But also, like, if you have like a storage tank and something blows up, it just empties out and like flows all over the ground and shit. So, and then I put the Terraria or whatever the fuck it is that makes the landscapes more like Earth. So instead of it being Minecraft, it's more Earth-like, and there's like little lakes and stuff around. So basically, as you're trying to survive, you need to find more and more water, and eventually your water kind of runs out. So you got to explore and find more water and keep building more bases and shit, which makes it to where you eventually spread everything out over the planet's surface. And then the last thing I just did was the AI creeper mod, so it just makes it to where the creepers try to get to you, and if they can't, they explode. So eventually they'll break in, like wherever you are, they'll like aggro to you and then they'll blow up. And so like all of your houses and stuff need like 3 to 5 layers thick on the walls to like absorb one or two creeper blows. And even if you build like castle walls or anything else, eventually they'll try to break in. So
Sounds fun to me.
yeah, it was fucking hard was what the thing was. Like the hardest mods for Minecraft or whatever, I survived them pretty easy. It wasn't really that big of a deal after you learn the monsters and shit. But the creeper mod kept killing my ass. Like 24/7. I was trying to do a hardcore playthrough, and I couldn't get through like the first day. Like I'd be playing for like 10 hours trying to build my base, and then like a creeper would blow up on the side, and then like it would like fling me off somewhere, and then the building would collapse on top of me. It was fucking hard.
Sounds like a blast.
Because you can't just build like when you land in there, it's like you need a shelter because the creepers will just fuck you up, but you don't have water and you don't have food, and so you're gonna starve to death. So you need food and water and shelter at the same time, and you gotta find the water and shit. So you gotta explore until you find whatever you're looking for, you know. And if you go to like the villages with the because that's kind of what I was doing is I was running around and finding villagers, like the villages, and I was living inside of their buildings for a little bit, and I would like, but then the creepers and stuff would blow up and destroy the whole town, and then you'd have to move. So then I started building like mine shafts outside of town and living in those. But eventually, like the creeper would be like outside of your door or something when you woke up in the morning, it would blow up in the front and like kill you. Or if you're in the mine shaft and you hear them exploding and you're like, okay, and then like 3 days later you're going down in there and then there's an explosion and they take out your whole fucking mine shaft stairwell and you fall into a big ass hole, fucking die. It's some bullshit. But
Yeah,
that's
honestly, it still sounds like you're describing me 7 days to die.
yeah, but
Like
it's
all
just
that's in there, I totally get it. Like if a game looks weird, there's a game that my friend, two games my friend says I would love, Don't Starve and Terraria,
yeah.
and I don't like the look of either of them, so I refuse to play them.
Yeah, I've seen them. I thought about playing them with a friend, but he lives in Australia and not good internet. But good old Pike.
I mean, if you want me to play it with you, I'd totally be down to play that Minecraft.
Oh yeah, I couldn't get it to work on a multiplayer server. And you have to have a good computer. But
I mean, if it's is it a custom mod pack? So you added each mod individually.
yeah, and it works. It worked on my single player back when I got it to work last time. And then I made a multi. I was watching YouTube videos and shit, trying to make my own server online, and it worked when I first loaded it up and everything. It worked, and then I tried to refresh the world, and something fucked up with it, and like one or two of the mods just wouldn't work, and it was like the water physics and something else just wouldn't work on multiplayer when I tried. So I was thinking about renting a server and trying to manually do all the stuff there, or seeing if the mods ever got updated to do a different version. But
No leash need.
it it basically well it made my computer run pretty hot when I played it in single player though. So I think if you're
Yeah, the water server thing is
yeah.
I've seen that one online. It's very intensive. I have a 2070 Ti, so it's not like the brand new, but
Yeah, I have the same thing.
um
Well, not the TI, but I
it
bought.
just means titanium.
Yeah,
It's like a 5% increase in stats for like a testing for like only $20 rather than a 20% increased stat for like $500.
yeah. I was kind of sad. Like I bought that 2070, upgrading my PC, and I was like, oh man, this is gonna be like the best computer. And then like right after that, they came out with the newer cards that were cheaper.
Pike damage. He has hail blades.
Man, I'm just trying to keep this from crashing so Twitch can get back.
Yeah, I was trying to get a dark harvest stock. Didn't work.
I hate about bot lanes. People, they just sit there and show off like they're fucking badasses, and it's like my EDC got fucked. Like I can't help that. Like a double exhaust.
Kha'Zix, huh? Should be showing up here. He actually could be showing up mid. Nope, he's showing up bot right now. Wow. Very odd path for him to take. Oh, he went around.
God, I always forget the fucking flay the wrong direction.
Well,
Okay, so we need. I just double up on the armor. But yeah, I'm hoping Star Citizen turns into a pretty decent game. I've been waiting for a while. It's already pretty good. It's just kind of still got some work to do.
I'm on the bandwagon right now of Enshrouded. They just released a patch for it, and oh my gosh, is it nuts?
I don't know if I've seen it. I was looking at PAX Day not too long ago, but I don't know if it would be as good as Star Citizen or not. Shrouded sounds familiar though.
It's very interesting. That's for sure. Oh, did he smite me? No. Yeah, you kind of fucked that up, but oh well.
I swear to God, Twitch. All he had to do was not go back into the lane right there.
But yes, man, you gotta turn brain off. I am Cyan. Oh wait, no, I'm not Cyan. Are you a fan of like war games too, or like
I mean, I've played a lot of
like
stuff.
Total War and stuff? Oh my
Yeah, I've
gosh.
played Total War. It's just, I don't know, some games I just don't.
All I want is one. If I can get more than one, fantastic. But all I wanted was one.
Fuck.
fucking with their laner. He's not missing out on some CS. Bot lane is not looking hot.
No, because even there, like we had 2 or 3 waves. I was trying to collapse it, and he got picked by the pike and stuff. Didn't back out. Then he was fighting, and I was like, all right, fuck it. We got a bunch of waves. They're taking a lot of damage, and then he flashes fucking 5 miles away from me, and she gets ult and like ults him down. If he stayed in the minions, he might have won, but fucking. And now the wave's fucked again. So like, basically, we need you to come down here and fix the wave, and then just let him set on his ass.
Awesome. Why the fuck did you jump away from me? Has nothing to do with me, buddy.
God damn it. He didn't let it push.
Ari needs to be roaming. She can't out CS a Azahar, and he just keeps like waiting and then ulting her at the last second, living with like 4 HP. He like traded autos there for like 6 autos that didn't need to happen. She's literally an item on him. Why is he out trading autos at all?
He needs to fucking sit, and he does. Like I helped him push the turret, and then I go to like ward, and then I look back, and he's pushing the next wave into them. So then they just collapse and fuck him up, and I had to like try to flash and save him, couldn't. Then the wave collapses. Like all he had to do was set and let it slow push right back to him, and then just set under fucking tower. Fuck
Oh
it.
my gosh. He had to have used, he used Yomos right then and there. That was actually really dumb though, because my Q went from here to here. Like, Q is literally the range of flash. That was like a quarter of my range. My mouse must have been like slightly on the wall, so I just decided, hey, you know what? You're in wall's hitbox, so you don't get to jump the wall.
She's not gonna freeze it.
Warded, warded.
Yep. That's why I hate pikes too, because the Umbral Glaive item, I love Umbral Glaive, but it just can't get it to work for like any other champions.
It works on
Yeah, but I can't use it like on Thresh or something.
oh yeah.
That's the
Cost
whole.
effective items.
He can use it. It's just it's awkward. But the item's so
I mean,
fucking
it just
good.
doesn't scale anything on you. That's the problem. Where like lethality scales on cooldown scales both on You're technically out farming top. Our mid laner's technically doing decent. You gotta be careful, bro.
Just need Ari or something. I just let him take bot turret so he can fucking sit down here. Try to ward for it.
Is she pushing top, or is he just gonna back off?
I like how Twitch is signaling me to back off. He doesn't want me to ward. Fucking bullshit.
Why haven't you ulted his ass?
Yeah, it's just Umbral Glaive is such a fucking strong item because you can literally clear out like the whole map.
The fuck?
Yeah, there goes Twitch.
Well, Twitch becomes useful later on if he gets an item. Like he'll have a slow, he'll have an execute.
Yeah, but that's not happening. Like he walked through red instead of walking safely around in the jungle and
What
got
the actual fuck?
jumped.
I lost vision there, so I gained vision and then I couldn't smite it. I'm standing right here. That was fucking stupid. He literally didn't smite it. He killed it in melee at 2 HP. Fucking stupid. Like I literally threw my box over and smited, and my person's like, "Oh, you're not in range. I'm gonna walk away." So W's gonna come flying in. Even if I go in for this, it's gonna take the tower. Other thing to happen. Nice, nice. Okay, that works for me. You have ult, bro. If you're gonna kill somebody, ult.
God damn it, Twitch.
just a question.
It's always that last auto that fucking kills shit.
They went for my ult. Hey, look, Twitch full autos. They're all done now. Now he's drag coming up. Gotta love the
Just
ability of.
they're just baiting.
She doesn't actually need me to have sight, because our mid is doing fine.
It's just we can't really do anything with the objectives. They're just baiting fights. They don't have to take them. They can just bait dragon over and over, and so you just gotta farm. I just let them push to an inhib probably, but
Jump. Wow. I literally couldn't take it. Perma CC on it. I'm literally stuck at 2. That would help.
the problem is with Umbrals, like, it doesn't really matter how much I try to ward this jungle. He's just gonna clear it with an Umbral, and then he has an Oracle. And they can't go in the jungle and fight at all. We're too behind.
You finally got somebody. Yeah. Camille.
It's bad
Okay,
as I got
next
like
guy was
most of the shutdowns there, I think, which is dumb.
actually. Second.
So what do I do now? I guess go lock it. There's not really anything major we can do. I mean, if we win a good team fight,
This is soul for them.
well, like right there, I don't like if we don't over pressure that fight, like we got one or two picks, and if we just back off, I think we might have been able to try for a dragon fight.
Damn, he was at like no HP.
But like this is super risky. It's gonna be, especially
It
going
is
in here.
soul.
I mean, you can try for it if you want, but I mean, it's literally if we lose the fight, we lose.
I had to try. They just had all the damage. There's no way I could chime that. That actually hit me?
Fucking minions. There we go.
Progress. No, we just gotta push down mid.
Damn Twitch.
Twitch has to die.
Very
I need to
aggressive.
stop top turret. I need to stop bot turret.
Right now would be a time to get camps, realistically.
If any of them are up. Right now there's guaranteed gold in front of me as a wave. But you are correct. Camps would be better.
Yeah, that was a throw.
Yeah, overstay.
Well, she was chasing him because he had no health, and he was just slowing
And
her.
they just took the
So,
red buff instantaneously.
that's the weird thing about League is like the proper plays are usually pretty boring, which is why people don't do them. I think.
She hasn't used her R once this game.
Oh, she has on Twitch.
Camille on Twitch.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the ADC.
I didn't get my box down or my W or my E off. Yeah.
I don't know. I probably should have abandoned Twitch sooner, but I don't know if I could have really did much.
Was a Camille abandoning the entire team, not trying? I don't think it would have mattered.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, if you would have changed
I
something,
could
maybe
have
you could have pleased
roamed.
her.
I could have roamed instead of setting on Twitch, but
The 2 times we had the opportunity to kill top that I was there with, she refused to show up, and then after that, she kept trying to ask me to show up for things I should not show up for. I'm just like,
Yeah. Well, the thing was is that Twitch's lane and stuff was so fucked that I stayed where I could have went and tried to secure like first grubs or I could have did like top roams and mid roams. Give him more time to scale, I guess. But I don't know. His fucking lane pushing was terrible. So it's just maybe I should play Zerath or something. Get a little poke.
3 minute finger stretch and get the tilt out of the brain.
I thought that was your last game.
Yeah. I'm hungry, but at the same time, just having fun. So even if I would have went AD to assassinate their ADC, she was so far ahead so soon. I don't think it would have made a difference. So what other games do you like to play? You got Minecraft.
I mean,
Or
I don't play a lot these days, but Star Citizen was the other one that I played. The game that I played the most before that was Escape from Tarkov, and then uh, played Total War and stuff before that, and some Guild Wars, and
I've tried to pick up Guild Wars, couldn't get into it. If I would have had the right people at the right time, I think I would have gotten into it, but
well, Guild Wars 2 isn't as good as Guild Wars 1, so it's kind of whichever Guild Wars you're trying to get into.
it was Guild Wars too. But
Yeah. Everyone says they love that game, but I just don't feel it. I don't know. It's all right, but
I'm huge into the survival games right now.
yeah.
Like Enshrouded, 7 Days. I still don't dislike Minecraft. It does get a little stale after a while though.
Um,
I've tried like every mod pack under the sun.
yeah, it's just because the game gets easy and there's nothing you can really do. And like you play multiplayer, I mean, there isn't really anything that you're meant to do in the game, and then you lose
Mm-hmm.
all your stuff when you leave the servers or whatever. But if you play single player, you don't have anyone to do anything with, so it's kind of.
Ah,
But I like survival games too, but like Ark and stuff, I backed it before it came out, but then they got a little bit too overboard with all their shit they were doing, and then
Have
uh,
you tried?
Scum is good. I haven't went back and played it in a while, but
Have you tried things like Phasmophobia, which is a horror
no,
puzzle game?
I don't really
Go
do
in and
those
try to
that
guess the
much.
ghost.
I could probably do puzzle games and stuff, but I don't really like when I play games, it's either like if I don't have anyone to play with or there's not like long-term like playability, then I'm probably not going to play it that much. Like I played Halo and stuff when I was younger, and then I stopped playing Halo to play more realistic shooters because it was more tactical, and then
Mm-hmm.
but I still played Halo for the storyline, and then like Assassin's Creed and stuff I played for a while, but
Did you ever try the newer ones,
I don't know. I think
like Odyssey and
I don't think so. I stopped at like I don't know, like
they're not Assassin's Creed anymore. They're a totally different game.
oh Assassin's Creed.
Like Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It's a
Yeah, I don't
completely
remember
different
that.
game.
I did
Take in the Greek mythology and all that stuff.
Brotherhood, I think
And
was like the last one that I did or something, but
I really liked the multiplayer
I don't know the
in
multiplayer on
Assassin's
those.
Creed.
I never
It was
got to play
basically
multiplayer.
you would like 4 people would be the assassin,
Yeah.
and then 4 people would be uh, the targets, and you would have to hide and act like an NPC walking around the map.
Well, I mean that'd be fine. I mean, I don't think it'd be terrible, but it's just
It
I
was the
don't know.
first of its kind when it comes to like the Dead by Daylight and stuff like that. Those are like the newer versions of it, but it was kind of like before its time. They came up with like the way to how those are played.
Yeah, I don't think that multiplayer sounds bad or anything. It's just I stopped playing those games because like it was mainly just the story that you could do, and then
Mm-hmm.
you spend like $80 and then there's nothing else. So it's kind of
Yeah.
that's why I get more into multiplayer games. Like stuff like Minecraft, it's you can still play it and
Well, I'm totally down
it's
for Minecraft server. If you wanted to come up with some crazy thing, I could figure out how to host it. If you want me to host it myself,
yeah,
um,
I just don't know how to get the mods
you're
and stuff to work correctly. That's my because I tried to do it before and I had a folder and I don't know how to. But my original idea for the Minecraft thing before I built so you know what Scum is?
doesn't sound familiar.
Well, it's an older game, but basically it's like a small like company that made it. It's a really good like kind of survival like DayZ kind of shooter like looting game.
Okay.
Um, they changed the economy system before I left this last time, which is why like I stopped playing. But I had built a server before that that basically made it like a proper like survival game where it was because before like you can just go and you can loot and you can find guns and shit in like 2 minutes and then go and shoot each other, and that's fine. But that's where 90% of the players want to be at. And I made a server that had like the lowest loot settings to where you could barely find like anything, but you could find stuff like if you go around for like a day, you might find like one gun or something. But the economy was based around animals. So like you had to hunt, and I made it to where you could basically go out and hunt these animals with bows and shit, and you have these primal wars. And then when you finally find a gun, you get that oh shit feeling like I'm fucking a badass now, and you don't want to lose it. So like I don't know exactly why I got on
I
this topic, but it's games like that where they're kind of fun, but that game has monsters and shit they're adding to the game, so it's eventually going to get even crazier. But they changed the system, and I couldn't play it as much anymore. But like it's fun when you get people on there, but I don't know how to get people on the servers and stuff, and like explain all the things, and I'm good at like testing things and making things like unique. I don't really know how to get the other stuff running. Like the Minecraft stuff, I can make something, but I don't know how to move the mods to a multiplayer server and get it to run right. Cause it,
So yeah, you gotta download a server file separately. Basically, run 2 instances of it.
yeah, I did all that before, and like I had it. running the original, like the first time I ran it, everything worked perfectly, and then like I shut it down and then redid it, and some of the mods just didn't work for some reason, and I think it was like
I
the
ran into the very same thing. I actually don't know what it is either.
yeah, it's just it's weird stuff like that. But my original thing was with the Minecraft server, I could probably do it on the Scum server if I could remake the animal thing, but I wanted to make a game that isn't like it isn't super hard, but it's hard. And then basically you would have members or whatever come in and play, but it'd be like gambling a little bit. But basically you pay like $5 or $10 or something to get into the match, and then it's whoever's the last man standing gets the money. So it's just like you go in there and you join Minecraft and you go into like a hardcore mode. You got one life, cost you $5, and then whoever's the last person alive will get the pot. Because even that mine server, that server that I did, it was fucking rough. Like those creepers were fucking me up, and I was doing everything I could not to die from them. Oh. Like Scum would be a similar thing because it's like I don't know if it's necessarily illegal though. Like if you don't necessarily make it gambling, you could just do like a membership and then like I don't know
So
how
you
you
wouldn't
would
be
word
able
the
to do a
payout.
membership, but what you could do is if you got a group of people to agree on a Discord, or you would have some form of agreement amongst people to pay into a pot.
Mm,
It's just a form of gambling.
yeah, I'm pretty sure they have like laws against that stuff though, so I don't know exactly how to word it or like get around it because I think
Depending on the game, I suppose, and
because
the company.
if you have membership fees, like say you had like a gym or something and everyone was paying a membership fee to get there, but like once a month whoever had the highest like PRs got like a gift. I don't think that would necessarily be gambling. That'd just be like a business thing.
Oh, that would be. But
Yeah.
for a game, and if
It-
you've invented the game or own the game, that's different. But since you're not owning this game, if you're doing Scum and had some kind of group that you were having pay in money for a membership for something you don't own, that would be illegal.
hmm.
But again, like YouTubers do it all the time for League. Like, hey, I'll bet you if you play this champion, I bet you 500 bucks I can beat you.
Yeah.
That's not that's not illegal. So
That's kind of
form of
weird.
gambling.
I just think it would make things interesting. I probably wouldn't win at all, to be honest, but I just think it'd be interesting to do. I did something like that on Guild Wars 2, though.
I'm a sore loser, so when it comes to like, I would love crushing everybody, but the moment I lost all my shit, I'd just leave, start it
Yeah,
all over, start a new server.
sounds about right. And then you got
I
people
just
that probably team up and shit too, so it's just kind of.
I just did a 7 days Dio server with somebody, and we did it modded. Unfortunately, the way the mod works is you have to unlock like classes through like actually a pretty tedious way of doing it. Um, and as you unlock these classes, you have
There's a guy asking me to play. I don't. Are you
we
wanting
can
to?
start a match.
Okay. I mean,
It's up to you if you want to take off or
either or. That might be down for flex if you do flex. I don't know.
I'm not a huge flex guy. It's either
Uh,
ranked solo or normals to try something new.
uh, either one. But yeah,
I turned XP down to 10% and loot to 10%, so I kind of did the idea where you have to loot everything. Normally, when you loot
yeah,
something, you get like 15 XP if
yeah.
just for opening it. Well, you got 1 or 0, and 80% of the things you opened up gave you nothing. So the game was just brutal, and it took you like 150 some kills to level 1 to 2.
See, I don't know about all
So
that because like I'm not the biggest fan of like grind. Like it's
it
kind
was
of
grindy for the first like 10 hours of playing, and then we got
yeah.
our first guns, and the game was fixed.
Like
Like
X
you have to build a
XP.
horde base to fight, and in this game, we never
Yeah.
built one. Like, it became too easy.
For me, it's more about like if I'm trying to make a server something that lasts a long time, it's just there's a balance between like super grindy and just like keeping like when survival games happen, like people stockpile weapons and shit, and then they get really strong and they just take over maps. And like the only way to
Hmm.
really combat that is to like make it harder to have that happen. But like when it comes to like MMO games or something, I don't necessarily like, spending like 2 weeks grinding a character to level 80 or something. So it's just kind of a
Yeah, I
toss up.
like the idea of, and you don't want it to grind too fast. Like, you don't want it to take 2 or 3 days to get to level 80 and then start a new character. Because if you got all the grinding out of the way really quickly, then there's just nothing to do left. Like, you
Well,
have everything.
it's kind of like the last time I played Guild Wars 2 though. I made a guild on there. Like I've tried a few times, but basically I made one based on Rome, and I copied as best I could the political system and everything of like actual Rome. So you had like senators and generals and all kinds of shit. But the whole thing ran off of the arena that was in the guild hall. So like we did arena fights anytime that there was like challenges for people to like assassinate each other and all kinds of stuff. It would be decided in the arena, and then people could place bets on it, and then like a percentage of that went to the guild, and then the guild funded everything else. Like the military had like gold that they would earn every day, and then there's like uniforms and shit. And it worked really well for like a long time. But like it's a lot of work to keep those kind of things going. And
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's entire companies that do it. They invent a video game and then
yeah,
keep a server going.
it's just stuff like that just makes it because like Guild Wars 2 doesn't really feel like it has a purpose yet. I'm hoping they get their stories like on point, but like I hate the mindless farming and stuff that that game wants compared to Guild Wars 1. Um,
Everyone wants to achieve the anime game where, like, you had all these VR anime games where they have like infinite leveling and infinite world and self world creating and ran by player, and it just doesn't really work.
I mean, Infinite Worlds and stuff.
There's no such thing. I
My
mean,
thing is
just like,
just that people are like the players are so like
I mean, you get toxicity. Think about it this way.
well, it's
Toxicity in League, right? There's
yeah.
plenty. There's toxicness that can be fine, like banter. Even it can be rude, but technically it's fine.
Well, but
And
the
then
thing
there's
with
people
League
going
is
out of
like
your way trying to lose it.
how many players in League would make good decisions for the game's health is my question.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what's going on with like every game. So like Tarkov, for example, it was a really, really good game, tactical shooter and stuff. I fucked people up on that game for a long time, and uh, I actually had a following at the first because I had like 10 frames per second and I was still doing good. But then eventually they add VoIP, so like people can talk to each other in there,
Mm-hmm.
and it completely changes the game because like I'm not a you know I don't have an issue with VoIP, but Tarkov isn't a game where like you're in a world 24/7 with like a bunch of other people. And so like talking would be useful. It's like 40-minute matches, but the whole game changes because I went from like 89% survival rate to like me trying to talk to people in the game 24/7, like because you'd be trying to kill somebody and he'd be like, bro, I'm just trying to do a mission or whatever, and like I'm soft hearted, so I'd be like, okay man, you're all right, and then they'll fucking like shoot you in the back of the head or some shit, you know. And
Mm-hmm.
but
Well,
like
think about it this way: toxicity comes from a weird set of group. I mean, you could go really deep into it if you really wanted
well,
to,
the
but
the toxicity isn't the thing. It's that the game went from like when you played it, you knew what you were getting into because no one talked to each other, tensions were high, and it was kill or be killed. And as soon as you have like simple things like VoIP, it doesn't become kill or be killed. It's like a diplomacy thing. Like someone can sit there and try to guilt trip you while their friends come in, So it's less about like the player skill and more about like deception and or like baiting shit or like trying to find loopholes. It's like weird stuff like that in a game that happens like um that's I don't know, that's like the simplest example that I can show, but like a lot of games like players will be like, "Oh, this is how it has to be done." And there's no like you have meta builds and stuff in MMOs and they like ban people or like kick people out that fucking use anything different. Or you have
I mean, what's that top laner in League that loves like he has the inting Scion, he has the Rammus inting Rammus right now,
yeah,
Braus or something like that. His name is,
but they
and he
they
loses
become
counts all the time.
accepted down here. So like people accept
Kinda.
that stuff now sort of. But it's not something that they're just going to let happen, but it's just a lot of stuff like a lot of games it's like especially when something is easy and like something hard would make the game better, people just won't accept that because they don't want it to be any more difficult. And or the you try to make it easier and then like the pro community's like, oh, that's fucking terrible because it's all about pro play. It's like I don't know. I think it's just kind of like games are going in kind of a bad direction. It's kind of like you play an RTS like StarCraft or anything. I've tried to go back to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking terrible. Like there's no joy in those games anymore. It's literally they don't even use fucking their mice like their mouse anymore. It's literally just fucking
Hotkeys.
yeah, hotkeys, macros. Within 2 minutes, they have six bases. You can't even fucking chill. You gotta like take crack cocaine and like lay back in your gamer chair and fucking just keep press. I can't even imagine learning an RTS now. It's fucking ridiculous. Like,
Yeah, I mean they only last so long too. The one I play right now, have you ever heard of Stellaris?
I've heard of it from something. Yeah, isn't it a
So
space game or something?
Stellaris, yeah, it's a space game. So
Yeah,
it's an RTS and it's really massive, but you don't go like into the world. You don't control individual pops. You control individual ships,
yeah.
but it's a very
Is that the thing with the
it's
alien races that you get to choose?
yeah, you can play as them and stuff.
Yeah, I
Um,
think I might have tried it if it's the one I think it is.
I believe yeah, they just went into like a deal paid DLC format. So like if you want to, you can pay $10 a month and get all their DLC for free, but you're still paying $10 a month. Oh snap!
Hmm. Yeah, microtransactions are the other thing, because, like, I don't have a problem with, like, microtransactions to some degree, but they remove, like, the game content, from, like, a lot of their stuff. Or, like, you start a game and, like, your armor just looks like ass every fucking time. Like, why don't you just allow us to fucking.
I'm just cutting them off XP.
Mm, mm, mm.
Thundering Sky, Sterix, Eclipse, Cleaver.
Yeah, I wish I knew how to build games though, because I have like a whole game plan, just kind of like something I work on a little bit when I'm at work. I thought about it for a few weeks and I was like piecing together stuff. And
You ever
man,
heard of Thor?
yeah, I mean,
It's a person.
no, besides the Norse
Um,
god.
yeah. His dad was the the creator, one of the creators of WoW.
Yeah.
He has his own gaming company, and he has a massive following of how to become a programmer.
Hmm.
I think his YouTube channel is like something pirating.
Well, like before Star Citizen started being made and stuff, like there wasn't like survival MMO games. Like always kind of in my head, I was like, why isn't that a thing?
Oh, that would have landed there. That would have been perfect. Damn.
Because like MMO players, they like a little grind and stuff, but they never have like, those anime fantasy type things where like you're surviving in the wilderness or anything like that. And Star Citizen's kind of like that. Like it's like a shooter and stuff. But I wanted to mix like the fantasy, like MMO fantasy type game players and like sci-fi. So like I was coming up with ideas for that. But the big bad in that game, or like the game idea, basically isn't really a big bad. He's just like he's actually a good person. So it's kind of I call him the Fallen though. And the whole thing is like he's living underneath the big city. But the whole thing is kind of like essentially if like humans made it to like a super advanced civilization and then we get into a big cosmic war with like an alien race and so we try to escape and develop like interstellar travel to try and like find a new place and it ends up causing like a massive rift that opens up to basically like greater powers than our own, beings that like create worlds and shit. And it basically leads to like
Start
magical.
doing that drag. I can show up for it, but
I mean, you can if you want. We don't really have prio
yeah.
necessarily. I can try to pick a fight.
I'm thinking we just give at this point.
Caitlyn backed off, and I can rotate down now.
Coming in.
Yeah.
Yi is 6 and he doesn't give a fuck.
But yeah, the whole
He
thing
is
is.
so much damage for having just some on-hit effect.
Yeah. I mean, attack speed is lethal.
Attack speed with ult mixed in with passive. Yeah, let's just give AD scaling true damage every third hit.
But yeah, my whole idea for that thing is just there's like a device that basically made a portal, and then the Fallen essentially they send like some of their best soldiers through the portal to try and like check it out, and then they get fucking corrupted by magical energies and shit while they're in there, get fucking massacred, and they come back through and start a war on our planet. And so they destroy the portal device, and it causes the whole planet to fucking split in half. Basically, like the backside of it just gets separated into space, and then there's a hole that just goes through the middle of the planet. So it's basically like an apocalypse situation.
We have a needs to be 6 mid laner. We have a farming top laner.
I don't think I can fight this anyway. She is Kraken.
There's literally nothing I can do. He already has a Kraken.
But yeah, I want to make a MMO game where you have the fantasy elements where you have like mages and shit, but it's kind of survival focused where like you got to survive in the heat and the cold and food items, all that aren't just like buffs.
Immediately has flash.
Okay. Teleport. That was kind of a waste. Fuck.
At this point, you just got to give tower.
Yeah.
Like 100 HP, 380 champions down there. Nothing we can do about that. It's Nasus are rushing.
But like if you talk to like the people that do Star Citizen, if you go on like Reddit or anything and try to talk to people about like things they could add to the game in the future, they fucking rage. Like if you do anything that's like a normal sci-fi trope, like
Cool laser gun.
well, like the flood, like like Halo Flood, or Alien, like versus Predator, like or like that movie Life. If you have anything that like would be anything different than just people shooting each other, they just fucking flip out because they're like, oh, we don't need none of that bullshit in this game or whatever. But it's like the game isn't just like one map. Like it's gonna be hundreds of planets and shit, you know? So there's gonna be
Mm-hmm.
plenty of room. Like you don't have to have zombies all over the fucking place. You just need like one system that has zombies. And I've had the same argument with like ooh, might be able to bait them out.
Oh my gosh. I had my Q come up literally right then and there. Keep attacking him. He's in tower.
Oh, I probably should have went Frozen Heart if I was gonna be
Why did you
honest.
go back in?
I kind of trolled. But yeah, like Guild Wars 2 does the same sort of thing where like I didn't like it in that game because they added like fluffy bunnies and like a bunch of random bullshit that wasn't anything to do with the story. But Star Citizen's a space game about exploring the unknowns of space. Like if it's just people shooting each other, it's going to get boring eventually, I think. Whereas like if you have different, aliens or creatures that you find that can be hazardous, I think that's where kind of the fun would come in, and I don't think anyone really talks about it at all. Because I talk to people about like so like missions where you have to like go into a derelict and then like investigate what happened to a crew. There's a lot of different ways that you could handle it. Like you don't necessarily have to have an alien life form on the ship, but it could be a normal player. It could be a fucking NPC.
We can just let this go at this point. No, like Samir's going, but like Nasus isn't showing up. They have 5 and they're ahead.
I mean, they're very ahead, but
Only option I had was dying for it, so
got Yi and Nar.
guess we're just giving.
Pretty much have to. We need someone to clear the fucking wave, but we don't got wave clear on our team. He kind of entered right there. I kind of feel decent about this. If I wasn't charmed.
Ooh,
Fucking.
the double root.
I just feel like their team's better than ours. But yeah, I'm hoping Star Citizen becomes a decent game. Like I was working on that fantasy game, and then Star Citizen started getting better, and I was like, maybe I could just play that instead of working on my own shit. But dude, that game, if it works out correctly, I think it's gonna be pretty nice.
Yeah, Enshrouded's that for me right now. It's like that niche. You have to go out. The world's your oyster. Build what you want. Look, make it look like you want.
Mm,
Um,
single player or
but
multiplayer or what?
multiplayer, it's up to like 16 people right now, and they want it up to even higher. Think about it as a small scale WoW.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of WoW, but it's
The style up game is what I'm trying to get.
oh well, I mean I don't know. I wasn't the biggest fan of like WoW's artwork stuff. I know a lot of people
Oh,
like
it
it.
doesn't look like that.
Okay.
It just has like the game itself. It's the style of game. I'm good. Guess we're just gonna give drag.
I mean, you can't fully fight.
No.
You can get a pick or something.
Yee's bot lane. I
I
don't
don't
know if
know.
that TP was necessary, but
I just don't know how I fucking get all the fucking kills when I play support. It's like my auto attacks are just attracted to last hits.
while Yee's just ending the game.
Yeah, because he's.
Why
I'm
did you back Samir?
I'm trying to fucking stop Gnar from.
Back in having
But
ADC,
the
but
the inhib isn't really that big of a deal though. It's just gonna help us
it's
farm.
early, yeah. Early inhib.
Here comes Yi. Let's go ahead
I'm
and
on my
do
way, but
that.
yee, or not.
Yeah, fucking. I thought Nasus would one tap him.
He nearly did. They're probably just gonna do Baron.
I don't know. I mean,
I don't even have a ward for it.
he probably could, but he doesn't have lifesteal. Has his W.
I don't have a ward. The fuck? What whatever.
Cassidy. You got this. Maybe
No, he
not.
doesn't. He decided to like hold on to autoing. rather than autoing.
Well, he left the ward up, which is kind of confusing to me.
Bunk. He's just gonna go for that.
Yeah, I don't have the. Yeah. I guess I could have timed my hook better. Just waited.
Yee just doing yee stuff.
Be surprised if Samara don't die pretty soon.
Nah, Yee's currently dead.
Shit. God, these players are good.
That was a Senna ult, like, on you or who already was dead.
Yeah, I was just kind of warding stuff, but it's like everything. God, I don't even fucking know. Like, it almost feels like players that are at lower elos are better than the players that are at higher elos. I don't know why, but like these guys ward fucking they're warding good and they're on point just like on the collapses, on the skill shots. Like Nar hit that boomerang and he threw the boomerang before I hooked. You go to like Plat or Emerald and they just fucking ass. Like nobody's able.
Turn brain off. Just think about it this way. It doesn't take that much to get in between Emerald, like, Plat. You have to understand some of the game to be able to get there, right? But that means any problems they do have, it's that's the only problem they have. Or but it's like the worst one. So they could have all the bad habits.
Yeah. But like I have
I know I have
ADCs that
them.
they don't even trade, they don't poke, they don't even hardly farm, and that was like an Emerald. Like when I hit Emerald, ADCs just fell off a fucking cliff. And then you go back down to like Plat or Gold or something, you'll have like one trick Veins just fucking people up. I don't even know how I killed that. I didn't even do anything. Probably the W.
Think your Thornmail go? Oh no, you don't have Thornmail.
Yeah, it's my W like damage over time, I think. I could have locketed there too. I don't really feel as in control when I play support though as like a mid or a top lane. Like when
You
you
could
when
play
you
mid and jungle are pretty good.
yeah, well I haven't played in years like in those. I've been playing support for a while now. But I don't know. I mess around with Azir and Yasuo and stuff sometimes just trying to like see what kind of weird builds I can do, but I don't really play mid anymore. But like I can climb these lower ranks in support if I play something that
We
has
got
like
561 stack NASA's here. Between you and me, RCC, we should be able to like have NASA's carry.
yeah, I'm sure it'll do alright. It's
It's
just the
just honestly Yi that's shredding us right now.
I mean, I can handle Yi in the fight, but their wards and stuff are better, and their team is like collecting
Mm-hmm.
together.
Okay,
Yeah,
max range.
that's what I'm saying though. It's like, see, they put down the ward and insta cast that ability. I didn't even see Yi behind us. Like this team right here is just way like they're way better.
we
I
hit
don't.
the we hit a threshold of MMR spike. It's like that promo like limit test. They see, hey, if you do well here, then I'm gonna be going up to like the 45 LPM. But I'm stuck plat. That's where I'm stuck right now. But there are obviously things I need to work on. I don't have a fallback champion. Like I have maybe 30 hours of playing of Vi, but I have like 300 hours of playing of Shaco. So like
Yeah. Just Shaco's a hard like.
it's hard because especially the higher elo you get, all they has to
Well,
do is group as 5, and
well,
I'm
he's
countered.
not super like Shaco isn't super impactful in the way like hard to explain.
Well, here's
He's like
how
singed.
80 80 is I have to get the kills early and snowball myself. Otherwise, my items are too expensive. Then I'm useless once they group as 5.
Yeah, but
If I
you
snowball,
can't guarantee that though.
yep, exactly. So going AD it's a double-edged sword. If I'm not doing my best and not making mistakes where I get caught out and my shutdown goal gets put on the worst character possibly be, either their jungler or their ADC, I have to completely shut it down. Now that's reliant on your team and yourself being able to pull that off. Going AP, you have to AFK farm and everyone expects 80 damage. You're basically a lower cooldown Teemo. Um, but once your box is, either broken because of a sweeper or AK like you were talking about Umbral, I mean Umbral completely counters Shaco because it just reveals all of his traps as they walk by. 2, 3 of them get a sweeper, Shaco's countered as a group of 5 if you go AP. So my counter was to start going tankish, but then you don't have the damage when your team starts to fall off. Your ADC gets tilted or whatever. So he's kind of a weird spot of it's really reliant on your game knowledge being superior, which mine's not. I'm I have definitely things that I've not had point out to me. That's the other thing. Like who points them out? I have to see my own mistakes. Yet they're already so hard coded in my hundreds of hours of playing.
I mean, I don't know the champions as well, but like the basic stuff I kind of know. But like Shaco as a champion though isn't like you can still gank and all that, but like later on in the team fights and stuff, if you're not ahead, he's like a singed. Like he's like like you just don't bother him. Like you just go like fight where he's not at and stuff. If he's not strong enough to like pick people off, then he's just useless in the fights. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how good of a champion he is to like climb,
He's
you know.
he's
And then
solid enough. He's just his counterplay is playable by any champion. Any champion grouped up as 5 counterplays Shaco. I jump on their ADC that's solo. There's now Flash. There's now Ghost. There's now 2 or 3 items that allow you to have activatable movement speed. If
yeah,
I'm not running those myself, keep up with it.
but I'm
I'm
saying
running Ignite. I
but
don't have
Shaco wants
Flash.
to flank. Like he's trying to go in after the fight starts and pick off like a squishy in the back line and not get noticed. Whereas
Well,
like
yes and no. That's AD. I mean, AP is you alt on the side, let your alt cooldown get low, Q over wall, drag alt into them. It insta dies either from them or timer kicks off.
well,
But
yeah,
the higher the elo, the less people fall for it.
it's good, but I'm just yeah, that's what I'm saying is like, it's basically like singed where like if you're not ahead, you're just annoying, and then if people just
Mm-hmm.
ignore you, then it doesn't really matter.
Exactly.
That's kind of the that's I don't know how good of a champion it is or not, but the basic things like the only thing I don't like with jungle is because it's just the micromanagement of like pulling waves and shit, and I don't want to deal with that or try to like learn all that stuff. But
Right.
it's learning like the wave management in general, I think, for all of the lanes. So like when your teammates are pushed up or if they're ahead or behind or if their wave gets fucked to where like you need to push it in so that it'll bounce back to them so they don't get like killed again. There's like things like that. And then like the camps, the rotation. So like if like was it 6 minutes or whatever the grubs spawn, like me as a support, I should be trying to help get the first grubs going up at 6 minutes. But if the enemy jungle and stuff is going to get those grubs, then you should be trying to get like either his camps or the dragon. Like you should try and trade evenly.
And
Like
that's the thing. They changed that recently. You can forego first drag for the 3 void grubs. First Void Grub kill on the jungler is 150 XP. Second one is 75. Third one is 75.
Well, I'm saying the
Then on
grubs
the
are
next
good,
wave
but
of
if you're
3,
not gonna win the grubs, then the dragon is there to take to trade. Otherwise, you're gonna have to fight
but it's
somebody.
an uneven trade. That's what I'm trying to say. If you can go over and smite one grub from them, that's 150 XP for you. Um,
Yeah, but
it's
dragon is
not worth.
also a team-wide buff.
It is, but like positionally, the XP for drag and the gold for drag,
It probably takes
it's
longer to
dependent
do
on the
grubs
drag.
than drag as well, I would assume.
And here's your shaco ban. People hate shaco and higher elo.
Yeah, well, you can always do, well, I don't know, I haven't played in a while. There's a lot of strong junglers, but like tanks and shit are always like simple, like a Moo and
Mm-hmm.
all those, but
Yeah, my go-to is Malphite when it goes to tank.
I don't know. I did jungle years ago, and I just did like Hecarim and Rengar, I think. Even when they were weaker, I just fucking run at people.
I haven't really liked Rengar. I've tried him a few times. Just feels different.
Yeah,
I'm not a huge fan
I
of
like
him.
I used Ghost on Rengar before anyone else started using Ghost, and everyone said I was fucking crazy and stupid and trolling and shit. And then eventually people started doing it, and it's fucking great. But is you go like you do like movement speed and Ghost like items, and then you can just alt and you can sprint across the entire map in like 2 seconds. It's nuts. But Zed, Nautilus, and Nasus. Hmm.
They don't have an ADC.
Well, it's either I'm guessing Zed Jungle, maybe? I don't know. Maybe
Brand
Nautilus Jungle?
jungle.
Oh, Brand. Okay.
It's gonna be Seraphine ADC.
Yeah, Seraphine and Nautilus. Honestly, I don't even fucking know. I guess I'll just still go Thresh, but I think instead of. I think I'll go Glacial. Good Glacial Exhaust. Oh, I'm kind of in a debate between Glacials and stuff because I think Glacial's really good on Thresh, but Aftershock is just it feels stronger early and stuff. And then I have that top lane build that lets me like frontline tank and stuff and do quite a bit of damage. And then I have an AP build for Thresh that I use, but I don't know what the
Didn't they
optimal
up his
runes.
APIL scale? Up his passive?
I don't know. I don't really pay attention to all of it, but yeah. I don't know what the best ruin is for it. I've been using First Strike, but he's doing some good damage with AP if you build him. Like I can fuck some people up. I just don't play that many supports anymore either. I get burnout on champions a lot. Like hardly feel like playing champions half the time.
I understand that. Somebody who just basically just plays Shaco.
Yeah.
I really don't get burnout of him, but every other champion.
I just like trying
Like
builds and stuff. Like if I build the same thing all the time, I'm just like, man, I need to try something different. Like my bard, like I can like the tank build's probably fine, but I don't really feel like it's
I recommend if you're gonna be fucking around with builds on Bard, try getting a rapid fire cannon on him. It's funny as hell.
I mean, I've did attack speed stuff in the past.
Well, not even attack speed, just rapid fire. Like
Yeah,
even if you go
but
tank, it's just that engage range with your passive
I just
slow
don't know what
is
the
just
difference
ridiculous.
between like cuz I think AD and stuff on him is fine because he only has like really one damaging ability, but the AP he doesn't have as much damage as like a Lux or anything, but he can heal his life back really quickly. So
I
he's
was
kind of
a
like a
fan of
sustain
going
AP.
a hybridish, where you're going Magic Pen Boots, Leandries, but then you also are getting the Rapid Cannon and
So right there,
Lynch.
you should be like kiting back to the next camp. It's really annoying, but like that's the stuff all the junglers do. They pull
See, I'm
them.
not smiting it though. So even if I pulled it, it doesn't change a whole lot of my range.
I hate passive ADCs. I wonder if this is the same Twitch.
Nope.
He's not trying to poke these guys at all. It's kind of annoying. God, it's like scaling champions and stuff. I just can't stand them, man. Because like the ADCs, like they play these scaling champions, and they're like, "Oh, I just need to farm until I'm level 7," and you're just like, "Well, that's fucking 15 levels away from now." You know? And then
If I was,
they don't trade. They just set, and it's just like,
if you want to play normals, I would totally be down for playing ADC. I used to be an ADC main back when Zyra was a champion, like her release.
ah,
I
shit.
played nothing but her, but I started playing Ezreal, and Ezreal's pretty aggressive. Like if
Uh,
you're actually properly playing Ezreal, you should be fighting constantly.
yeah, a lot of them don't poke or anything though, so it's kind of.
What you doing, Nasus?
So, like, I tried to gank mid, and I didn't have aftershock, so I wasn't as tanky as I normally am, so I'd die. It's kind of. But Oriana didn't poke either, so it's kind of.
That's a brand ghost and a Nasus ghost. How'd you not dodge that? We got Brand coming right here.
Yeah,
He's like half health.
they don't have prio, so if he's over here, you have to watch for Zed. But other than that,
Worth. Good shit.
mm,
Should be as Raptors since I'm here.
yeah, you can go for that. I'll try to look for a play on Zed. Fucked up my. I'm gonna hex flash this wall. You can take the lantern if you want. Oh, fucking minion.
Ooh.
Yep.
Do I go nuke? Just go full AP.
I mean, you could, but you're also like the only other frontline besides me, and I'm not even that much of a frontline because I went glacial.
Yeah.
If you can nuke the brand or something, it'll probably be alright. We should be fucking up the Seraphine. We're just not.
Seraphine is kind of dumb when she goes to just pure shielding.
No, she's just throwing shit, and Twitch should be fucking her up, but he's not, and they're about to hit level 6. And
Yeah, he went cull.
I think Twitch just needs
We
to
got the
chill.
forever alone 1v1 top, or 1-1 top.
It's just like stuff like this. Like Twitch isn't trying to fight or poke, but yet he's pushing the wave into the middle and into the enemy tower, which just means
Yeah,
he's
I
gonna
can't gank them.
die. Well, that too, but like he's just gonna die because if he's trying to passive farm, you don't want to be doing this shit. Seraphine doesn't have any mana. See, but like,
Nice.
but stuff like that, it's not because he did anything good. It's just because they fucked up.
They fucked up.
That's like, and he's gonna be like, I'm the fucking baddest person in the fucking world, and it's just like, no. It's like, I don't know.
I mean, unfortunately, that's kind of like higher elo is just who fucks up first.
Yeah. Well, I kind of think of League more like a chess. Like, I like playing chess, but I don't do it all the time. But, like, a lot of times in chess, it's better not to,
It's
like,
5 players playing chess on 5 different boards that interact with each other.
yeah. Nautilus is gonna sit there. I'm just gonna fucking try to go up here.
I have ult. You got
He's probably gonna come. I'm helping her push.
you got Brand coming up too. I'm on my way, but
So I can't get the fucking brand.
I can.
That's fat. That's why I hate Moby boots sometimes. It's just fucking painful.
Right.
Okay.
You get caught and you're just stuck forever. Self CC. I lose half my kit because my item is half gone. Also, like burn items, aka Brand's not even an item, just Brand himself disables you even longer because you're considered in combat the moment you're hit.
Yeah. I was kind of wondering. I was trying to figure this out, but I didn't pay attention to it. I ran Ingenious Hunter like a while back, and I didn't know if it worked on Moby boots because it's not really a active thing. It's a recharge though, so it wasn't.
It's all item cooldowns. That's
Yeah.
interesting. I never thought of that. Since it's not an actual cooldown, I don't think it's considered duration spent out of. So
Hmm.
it's an exact time. I don't think that's going to actually count towards.
Of course she's gonna. No.
I probably should have not flashed there, but whatever. Twitch is just
Yeah.
AFK farming and still behind in farm or even in farm. They're gonna get drag out
Yeah.
of that too.
No, they're gonna kill Twitch if he doesn't fucking move. Try to scare him.
They're gonna do that so fast. If we can get
One,
get them
two,
scared off
three,
of it,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, missed.
good try.
I get that sometimes. Don't have Twitch.
Of course we don't have Twitch.
It's close.
Fucking infinite slow Rylai's.
Yeah, if I had Aftershock, I'd probably survive there, but
I think a Merc Trides is gonna be necessary.
Kale's fighting without me. Damn. I just needed to gank her like 1 or 2 more times and he would have fucking... maybe I can
They're just forever alone. Like,
maybe I can scare him off.
nah, he's just gonna farm with you there. Just...
Oh, he didn't have any mana, so just...
He just needs autos.
This is Zed, I can't really do much to him.
Right. Merc for the Rylai's, Merc for the Nasus, Merc for the Seraphine. Nautilus.
Ah, fucking... I think she has ult, I don't... They're going for Herald, I think. But see, like, Orianna isn't,
Isn't pressuring, yep.
yeah, like, they can roam down because she doesn't have vision either, but I'm coming, so it's kind of... They're gonna get Herald here, though. I need this Seraphine to die. I don't know how she's still here.
He didn't want to go in.
It's fucking vision everywhere, apparently, though.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Ori. It's good, Zed. I'm coming in. Oh, fuck.
Just gotta be out.
Yeah, this is my problem with Glacials. It's like I'm not tanky, so I can't really frontline, and I'm not... God damn. ED Kale.
It's gonna be on a hit Kale.
See, Sheikah says I'm going bot.
Nasher's Neth.
Teleports down bot. No one on the enemy team on the map at all. Dragon coming
Mm-hmm.
up. I'll be surprised. Yep. There it is. Where use your ult.
And the save via the support.
want that ward.
And Twitch just backed rather than farming the wave or helping Edric.
Yeah, well, it's kind of
Maybe
like,
he had enough gold for a hurricane. Fuck it.
well, like Drakes and stuff too. They're good for like leads, like CS leads and stuff. But if like you're stronger in a fight, you can bait these objectives over and over, so you don't necessarily have to.
Take him.
I guess I'd go redemption. Try to help with brand.
That was just a slow resistant dragon, and they have so many fucking slows.
See, I don't even pay attention to what the dragons do, honestly. Oh, shit.
Come on, Ori. I mean, Kale's over here for whatever the fucking reason. Like, you
So,
get caught, you pulled it all out, and then Kale just doesn't do anything with it.
yeah, well, their team is all together invading. I don't know why my thing didn't recharge. They're trying to fight over our camps, is what they want.
I'm very confused how Thorn on the recommended it's telling me to grab right now. It's telling me to grab Thorn Mail for Brand for anti-healing on Brand. Like Brand doesn't do healing.
But see, they probably farmed all their camps, so they're grouping up as a team to invade for our camps, is what's going on, and I'm trying to ward for it. Oh, like that. I'm just not tanky enough.
I know that feeling right now. We got Baron up in 19 seconds.
They're going for Kale again.
I just let her die. Well, unless you can get a lantern. She'd rather just sit there and fight.
Well, I was trying to throw it over the wall, and she wasn't walking towards the wall. But see, they're invading for these camps, so we can't defend against the camps now, and then they get a CS and an XP lead.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about this guy. Just fucking get your ass back here, boy. That was kind of dumb on their part.
Boom. That was dumb on their part. We got. Do we even get turret damage? We didn't even get turret damage mid. We got tank
Gotta secure
dragon coming up.
Yeah, we gotta just secure the vision on it first. All the team fights are over vision or jungle objectives. That's like the main game plan of League is like anytime like you want to invade for jungle
Just immediately.
camps and CS. That's
She TP down bot again and is immediately dead. Yeah. Duh.
see, but right now I needed all y'all guys to help me get vision. So I mean, we can poke a little bit, but
I get ult in 30 seconds.
yeah, I mean, I'll just give it honestly. But we're gonna do a 4v5.
I mean, if we can snipe like Seraphine, like it's still worth a gold. Nasus is bot.
Now we got Zed, so that's good. Try to get vision on all this beforehand. It's just Nasus.
I mean,
It's just a damage fight, and Nasus is tankier and stronger. If they focus Nasus, they get picked off, and if they focus the other ones, Nasus runs them down.
yeah.
Need, I don't know, we need to kill, I don't even fucking know, because they're all pretty strong.
The reason why you're feeling it, Kale, is you literally went pure attack speed into a an anti-attack speed. That's what breaks Nasus. Is his slow also affects attack speed.
Yeah, we
They
need,
don't have an auto attacker, so my E doesn't do the same for them.
just gotta secure jungle camps.
So I'm just rushing them right now. My ult's back up. I'm rushing Storm Surge next.
Alright, here comes the invade. They secured scuttles. So we lost the jungle camp fight, sort of. Shit. It's the difference is just the tanks. They have Nautilus and Nasus to absorb damage, and we just get fucking ran over because we don't have shit. And we need fucking Grievous for Nasus. So Kale should have had Grievous or somebody.
How do you die? Like, you literally have one job. Nope, you didn't. You'd be alive.
And Twitch runs off. It's just nobody like. So like Ari and Twitch and stuff, for example. Twitch cuts damage, but he doesn't have lifesteal. Or not lifesteal. He doesn't have fucking Grievous, and Nasus is healing his ass off. And then Seraphine is healing as well on top of that. So that's probably what they're trying to do, like the Grievous in fights. I don't even think I got my items off. That's the other thing is I have support items. I can't get them off in the fights because I'm frontlining. We should just probably back off here. Okay. It's close. Nasus might try to fight. Damn, I should have flashed.
Yeah, with the Seraphine there, there's just nothing we can do. Like, Twitch is like backed.
You need Grievous.
I do.
I'm getting Bramble. Fuck it. You don't have Grievous.
No, I do need it. You said, do we need it?
Oh,
And I
yeah.
said, yeah, I do.
Oriana has it, apparently, now. So. Yeah.
Alright, I have my ult. He's level 17.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, just auto.
Yeah, I should have used the other healing thing, I guess.
I got Bramble now. As long as you CC him, your Bramble was applying, so you CC'd him, and we had Oriana there, so his healing just is so high because he has both this and bullshit. Get off Smite! Oh my gosh!
I don't
Oh my
know. I
gosh!
exhausted him, but I don't know if it was good enough.
We
I
need
think
to get that red buff.
I think we got Baron. Yeah.
We did. Yeah, Kale got it.
I couldn't see. I fucking exhausted Zed. He was auto attacking
I
it.
mean, I'm totally fine to keep dying for Nasus over my ult. Like,
See, but right now they're pretty much all dead. We should have secured some jungle camps.
that's what I'm holding bot. That's why I pinged the red buff, but
Yeah. I'll try to help Kale. Come on, Twitch. Okay, pretty close. That's the only way we're gonna keep our leads, though. Support item. Kale by herself again. if we can do a whole lot. Just push mid lane up and then go through the mid river. It's good. Use the minions. Can't fucking see. Good shit, good shit. So like stuff like that, most people go through the fucking jungle to get to the dragon pit right there, but if you push mid, you get more like pressure on the enemy and you get more wave control, but also right there we had super minions that helped us in the fight. So it was like we had a slight damage bonus there. Kind of aggressive. We need I guess I'll hold it. Kind of surprised they didn't come try to steal it from you. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I'm just gonna back. We're gonna need you if they fight these up here. See, there's nothing really here to fight over. It's just the jungle camps. Try to bait them into a jungle camp fight. This is gonna be a little rough. Okay. She teleported in. I don't know. This might be bad for us, honestly. Yeah. Just kite him out. Best we can. Good shit. I don't know how you're still alive, honestly. That slow is ridiculous. Holy shit. I don't have any vision, but we could. I'll tank it. Whatever. I fucking die because I'm typing. That's a big throw. We're gonna. Kill by yourself again. It's not good. Okay. It's a bad fight. I didn't even realize Kel backed, but yeah, that might have lost the game right there. Because it's Elder. Yeah. Thank fucking God.
I didn't realize that Twitch died and he had archangels. I'm like, how did he live for just Nasus Q, 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 Q?
Arch.
I was too.
You mean GA?
GA. GA
You
is
said he.
wasn't it
You said he had
archangels?
Archangels. I don't. Archangels doesn't revive you. I don't think though.
Hmm.
Wait.
It doesn't. If that's Guardian Angel, GA,
I
Guardian
swear. I
Angels.
thought he had GA. Wait. Let me see. Yeah, he had GA.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Man, and it was just due to a fuck up. Like, if Bran was at Dragon there rather than trying to stop base, they would have probably had Drag there, lost both towers at inhib, both all backed, and probably ended right there.
Well, they. I don't know. They have. They don't have anyone, I think, that can solo Kale, which was like the whole. I saw that her teleport was like pretty close to recharged, and y'all were either gonna 3v5 Elder Dragon or she tries to pressure end base, and they might have to have two respond to her. So it's kind of, I don't know. It's a 50-50 shot right there. If she fucked up and died, then yeah, probably would have went bad. But like even if they beat us at Dragon, as long as we buy them enough time, they could have ended.
Whew. Alright, I gotta use the restroom quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty, good to go?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Whoa.
I'm starting to realize why some girls move towns so often. It's not really necessarily like life choices. It's like OnlyFans and stuff, trying to get more people to watch. So they move and then they Snapchat share and stuff in the local town, and then in a couple years they move again. Hmm.
Just to get clout, create some drama.
Oh, there's a lot of drama. Yeah. My thing is just like all the people I went to school with, a lot of them did the OnlyFans and stuff, and every last one of them say like, "Oh, I'm the top 1% of or 0.1% of OnlyFans creators," and I'm like, they're lying to their ass. There's no fucking way. And then now like I've seen some of their stuff, and it's like they post like, oh, 100 free accounts or whatever, and it's been like 2 days, and there'll be like 50 of them taken, and it's like, you know, it, if they were like the top 0.1%, those would be gone in like 30 seconds. You just think.
Oh yeah.
But that's a lot of extra money either way. Yeah. Also, another thing to think about when you jungle is how strong your laners are. So like, I never really think about it top lane, but like mid.
Oh yeah, knowing like going like pressure, who has pressure, who doesn't have pressure, who has
Well,
prio early.
Well, not just like prio, but like how strong the champ is. Like when I played
Oh
mid
yeah,
lane, it
prio,
was
prio and lane.
always no, not prio, just how strong your champ. Like prio's is good, but like how strong the champions are. Because like when I did mid, it was like you and your jungler, y'all were a duo lane basically. So like at 3 minutes 30 or whatever, that first scuttle shows up. Like if I'm like this Cassidon, he can fight, but he's not strong early. Like he doesn't have damage. So like if there's a
Yep.
different laner, like a Brand or something, you might get fucked up in the river.
It's like or AK like an echo.
Yeah.
Another Twitch. What is with Twitch today? We should start banning Twitch.
Probably the same one, yeah. It's just anytime I play fucking bot lanes, I swear it's all scaling champions. Every last one of these fucking ADCs are just like, I just want to farm and scale. Oh, fucking, it's so annoying, man. You're like literally, you give me a Draven or like anything with early game damage, we're fucking rocking at like 15 minutes. It's halfway over. But like Twitch and the Smolder now, it's like they're fucking everybody's playing them. Let's see here.
Echo has some pretty good burst. Lucian is really sticky, and Morgana counters me completely.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, like, you go tank, then, like, you don't have a ton of damage. So it's going to
Mm-hmm.
be Cassidon or Twitch.
Yeah. So if I go damage though, so let's see. If I go damage, Morgana gets just a free let them know I'm there button.
They have Katarina.
Katarina's the same thing.
That's the problem now, is because like
AD's better against Yorick though. Like I can actually do some pretty good damage to Yorick. If he goes lethality Yorick, I could actually shred him pretty well.
well, I'm not worried about Yorick necessarily, but Katarinas are always a problem. Because basically if she gets kills or she gets that as soon as she gets that first item spike, then she can snowball really fucking hard and people can't stop her half the time. I only got like one or two skills that can stop her this game, but Cassidon's weak, so she's not gonna have a hard time in lane. Oh shit.
Somebody dodged. I'm gonna back out of that.
Okay.
If I hover a champion, I tend to back out.
Yeah. I'm not really sure who wins early between Katarina and Cassidon, but I would assume Katarina. But Cassidon he can
Uh,
max that MR shield, so maybe I don't know the matchup super well. But and then like some Katarina players are just really
I
fucking
think
good.
that would entirely require
I would say probably
entirely go against the idea that if Katarina starts 80 and plays aggressive autos or
I've never seen an AD Katarina,
wave
so
control, wave control, if
yeah.
one of them fights completely in CS,
I've never
like
well they probably aren't gonna wave control properly or anything, but I've never seen an AD Katarina, but I would assume that they'd be fairly even early, and then as soon as she starts, because her build path is probably going to go damage, and then
her build path
Cassidon's
should be like Blade of the Ruined King into like
Katarina's
her ult now
AP.
applies on hit effects.
Oh,
Her
I
ult,
didn't know that, but
and
I've never seen an AD Katarina. It's always been
yeah,
AP.
all of her things scale in 80 as well. She has some 80 scale in I think everything. Her ult's like
So
200%
she's
80.
AD or AP now.
Yep, and her ult does 80 and AP separately, like actual 80 and AP damage. So like if you go 80, you actually do 80 damage with your ult. It's really dumb.
Yeah, I don't know about all that, because
And boom, shaco ban.
that's a lot of different items that she could build.
Right? It's really dumb.
I'm just even wondering like a tank build. Like you have like Titanic Hydra,
Yep.
and then you
Titanic Hydra is
spin,
the thing
and it
with
just
Frozen Heart.
procs. Yeah,
Frozen Heart.
that seems really
What's
strong.
the heart something? The one that gives you 80 or HP based on hitting a target for procking it. You
Still
get
heart.
that procced with your ult. Start ulting. Pull it off 3 people.
Blitzcrank. Pretty squishy as well.
Let's crank.
Yeah.
Lux top. Ugh, please. Lilia, huh?
I feel like my Braum beef thing changed. I got Demolisher instead of Fawn of Life.
Hmm.
I don't know. I think Demolisher's still good, but Fauna Life might be
He's
better.
saying you have heal, and he has heal as well.
Well, then he should not take heal then. I don't fucking know.
He
I,
should be taking ghost.
I know, like, Braum is good with Flash, don't get me wrong, but, like, in general, like, my Braum, he's fucking useless if my ADC dies, so I just double up on everything. I just want my ADC to survive, and as long as I'm alive, I got shields, so. But I haven't played my Braum in a while. I need to look and see if I still got his build thing set. I probably got some shit fucked up here, to be honest.
Hmm.
I guess I should have went shield first. Didn't think we were
That
gonna
ain't on
lose.
me. You were all sitting in the bush.
Well, they were waiting to counter invade. They had a Darius.
Yes, they had all 5 there. Yep. But like,
That's what they were trying to challenge it. That's what they were trying to do. 5v5. I don't know. I mean, we have Silas. I think their level 1 might be stronger, though. I'm not sure.
hmm.
Kind of wasted my heal, though. I don't think I've seen this Blitzcrank skin, though. Poke 'em harder, Ezreal.
Close you to XP is.
I bet that bush was warded from the gank.
Must have been. Or they were making the pact in the bush. Are you gonna steal my whole camp? Is that what you're gonna do? Oh no, you're killing me. Cause
Do do do. Yeah, I probably used that wrong. Whatever. Braum's kind of
okay.
in that weird spot like Bard is a little bit to me. Thinking about it. Maybe that's how I should think about Bard. Because they both got similar styles. Bard, like Bard heals, he shields. I just dive. I was fucking Ezreal. Okay. Go Lucidity Boots. He wanted it back in the first bush, and then I stayed to try and help him, and fucking. Oh, fuck. Yeah. So their jungle's either on or on
It's on a rift right now.
yeah, the Gromps. I probably should have roamed up there, but our wave was fucked. Blitzcrank should be up there right now too, but he's not.
She's not. I got one.
Can't believe that hook just hit me. She went bot lane. I don't even know how we lose that hard. I get that, like, I don't know. Blitz got a really lucky hook right there, but we had a massive minion wave, and now I can't read because you're spamming some shit.
Jax just killed himself. Like, why?
Yeah. So this Ezreal, we picked good fights and we lost, and see now he's saying, "Oh, we just farm this lane." And that's the shit that I hate. Just go on farm. Just farm. You don't farm by slow pushing a massive wave and the fucking. Get this shit out of my face.
Like, I taunt him and then he just dashes away rather than. So?
I'm trying to go to the mid lane, boys.
But you go in anyways. We open. Just, Ezreal wants out now. We got
Fuck
third
yeah.
jungler here.
I'm already dead. Ezreal's trying to 1v2 instead of 2v1.
I was there too, but he literally just missed everything because all she does is hop. So instead of actually like doing anything,
Yeah.
she has 0 mana. All you have to do is get in there. That's funny.
Fuck, yeah. Look at that. Look at my support.
I just like walked beside her. That was funny.
A shield for my shield. Sucks they don't have that in the game anymore. Doesn't seem like.
No,
I'm
that's just
coming.
rude. I'm dead. She's so fucking fast. There is nothing I could do about that.
See, stuff like that, he's blaming me for.
I have ult up.
It's gonna be a pain. It's part of the reason I don't play Braum that often.
But you're willing to overstay and die anyway.
He's trying to protect the turret and stuff. But turret gold.
I don't have smite.
Kind of in a pickle because I can't really. That and Blitz can hook me. I need to help a lane, but I just can't.
Our top laner doesn't understand his champion. You went phase rush over like conquer.
He's probably just trying to outrun people, I guess. But do those quick trades like Garen or whatever. Hop in and 3-piece and then hop out. Guess not.
We just want out.
Yep.
Figured Silas might show up there, but
I thought he might
sorry, I'm on
too.
the mic. I should have communicated with you, thinking just out. And
Just we don't have any real leads. Silas collapses, we might have been able to, but now it's just a sit and not get picked off game. You're about to get picked from mid, probably. Maybe not.
nah, I'm good.
Ezreal's getting picked now.
Not looking for anything. Just.
Oh, he missed. Yeah. Basically, just
Not
got a
even like a
turtle.
full item.
Got a turtle in base. That's all we can do.
I can do that. It's literally what I am. Oh, sorry, I'm an armadillo.
Probably got Blitz and somebody over here. Yeah.
Got a
Don't.
TP coming in.
It's him and Darius and somebody else. They're just waiting. They're gonna hook through this bush over here.
Ramus, you feeder. You're a feeder. Says the guy who ulted me out. Ezreal's an ability caster. He's gotten 1 Q off. He waited till they're literally in turret. Yeah.
Oh, oh my god.
No shoal troll. Silas stole Callista ult over the Cassiopeia ult, and then blames me when he threw me in there. If I had ult, I would. I was gonna attempt getting to this.
Got Jax versus like 3 up there. Yeah, Baron. There might not be much that we can do about all that. Yep.
Just end it. An ADC that doesn't do anything but Q. Like,
Well, that's how a lot of Ezreals play.
and that's not true though. That's the dumb. His passive is ridiculous.
That's
He's
90% of
literally
Ezreals I ever play with. They set back in
yeah.
Q, and then they don't
His
poke.
passive is literally lethality or lethal tempo free. I mean, it's not 120%. It's 30%. So that's boots. But you got to build it up, and you can build it up with ability lands and autos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's just a bunch of things, like, I don't know. Like,
Top fucked me early. He pinged missing and then walks by my blue, and then I find them at my blue. I steal the blue back, and he just keeps walking towards top. Meanwhile, we have our mid typing going, hey, what are you doing, top? Jax, you should have helped out. He goes, well, I pinged missing. Well, he's typing at tower. Or Silas. It's like, well, you're literally right there too, Silas. So then Silas and Jax were tilting each other. I couldn't do anything after that.
hmm.
They got a AP melting jungler, a tank melting jungler, and a mid laner. And then
Well, who are you planning to help at the start of the game?
bot lane. But mid isn't really a great target either till well,
Did you not start bot lane though?
I did start bot lane.
Yeah, so like if you're gonna help bot lane originally, then why not start like top side and then rotate down to bot?
Because I can help bot level 3.
Hmm. Gotcha.
I should be able to get, but like Ezreal is level 1 when he came back to lane because he was tilted because you died early. You were level 2 and you died.
Well, yeah, that
Like,
that gank. Well, I died in a
well, no,
gank.
so the count you get died in the counter jungle. We got back to lane. You leveled to 2 and he was at just in front of turret at level 1 when I tried to gank.
Oh
And I
yeah,
just turned around and left because there was no point of me being there.
yeah. Well, he had an early fight that he could have won. We had like 3 waves, and then Callista and Blitz fought us, and we could have won. He ran off, and then Lilia was there, and it killed me. I think he might have died there too. And then we had another back where we had like 3 waves crashing, and I went to back because I had no health, and he backed in the first turret brush. And then Blitz walked up, and then he stopped his back, so I stopped mine, and then he like did his little dash thing over me, and I was trying to run from Blitzcrank and got fucked up. But
Yeah, there was a bunch that was going on. Like, I definitely could have a better pick, but it's just damn. Every lane was having an issue. There was nothing I could do to fix it.
I mean,
Once I fell behind from
my deal right
singular
now is
counter
that the
jungle.
waves are fucked up. Like the bot lanes, their waves are fucked up, so I can't roam the way I want to. So it's because usually like 6 minutes and stuff, I try to head towards mid and get like Herald and stuff, but instead the bot lanes are like fighting, or the enemy team is like hard pushing into us, and then they end up dying or whatever, and the minion waves at our side, and it's slow pushing towards the enemy side, and then they're down items, so they can't win the fight. So I have to stay bot to help them try and push the wave in, and then yeah, I don't know. I think that's some stuff that like I got to think about more, because like if I can't go, like I don't know, the enemy support didn't try to go to Herald either, but like if I can't go to Herald and the other lanes aren't doing super well, so like the Herald ends up being risky and bot lane's slow pushing into the enemy team. If you're there, we might be able to force the wave under turret and then go to drag, but I'm not sure.
I'm mid.
All right,
Uh, I could play Lux or Xerath.
they're both decent.
Who do I not want to see mid right now?
I know who I don't want to see mid. This little dog thing.
Immediate shake of my team. Dude, that since getting the plat, like that is one game that Shaco was available. uh,
Mm,
I don't know how I made it to plat too.
I
It's
mean,
like he's literally banned every other. Well, so far 4 out of 5 games he's banned.
the only way I've been able to climb out of these lower ranks is just playing champions that I can carry myself with for the most part. Like Galio was my thing. I was just fucking people up with Galio, but.
You could pick Lux. Alright, that works too.
It's just stuff like this. Like I can do support Thresh, but it's like it doesn't help me much.
Smolder Senna.
Yeah.
Oriana. Smolder's a pretty mobile champ.
Yeah, he's hard to hook and stuff. Tempted to do this
Yone, huh?
Ingenious Hunter zombie ward.
Do I want Ultimate Hunter? I think I want Ingenious.
Xerath, you just scale. Just do like Comet and fucking Comet or First Strike, and then fucking
Scorched Comet Manifold Blend with that,
free
this is more like,
boots.
do I want to go Ingenious for the, activation of the 3 items that you tend to get for
No,
30-second cooldown items?
no. I mean, you probably could, but I wouldn't on Xerath. It's just fucking Comet or First Strike, and then you just fucking chill. Just,
Well, I'm Ingenious. It's the item cooldown one.
yeah, I know, but I just chill. Like
I mean, that is
you
chill.
could do it, but like you need kills before it actually starts taking effect. And what you're trying to
Oh,
do
yeah.
is you're trying to level up through laning phase. And like free boots helps you get your first item spike. Like all you want to do on Xerath is fucking farm waves. You just want to farm, just clear the wave and farm.
Yeah, he's not a roam champion. Even though his ult feels like it should be, it's not.
Well, it's just that as long as you don't die and you farm and scale up, then like later, then it's just a lot of pressure.
When your QWE hit just as hard as that your ultimate per shot.
Because you're gonna force what's his face to roam, and then you can just push the wave in. And then he tries to roam, he loses shit. And then team fights, he won't be very strong. He has teleport too.
Yep.
Yeah. It's kind of like I like Hex Flash on my Thresh, but like I don't do it all the time. Like Ingenious Hunter on a support feels really nice. But I think in higher elos it doesn't matter so much. Because like low elo you get in fights 24/7, so having like a 90-second cooldown down to like a 40-second cooldown is pretty nice. Wasn't super useful, but whatever.
I got a manifold. I got a manifold stack.
Yeah, I mean that's good.
Mana lead.
But I mean they had to back and stuff, but he has Dorian shield. So he's just gonna
Yeah, it's
try
just
and
for his my
poke.
poke.
Yeah.
He's gonna get low in his
I just auto it.
I'll hit nothing but you. I'm fine with that.
I don't know why she's pinging me. She fucking engaged it. I tried. I got fucking hook. What do you want me else to do? They got two ADCs.
Spacing.
Ugh. Yeah, Nolly is one of those champs I don't know. Look, she doesn't even have. I don't know. How does she have not as much XP as me?
Uh, yeah, she gets additional XP too in lane.
Yeah, but she's level 1, and we got here like right about the same time. Well, I guess she walked backwards and I walked towards lane. I don't know. Of course, they got healing and see. This is why I fucking hate passive ADCs. Like she's over here behind me, fucking running around, scared and shit. Can't even farm or auto attack 'cause she doesn't got no health, and then I'm getting poked down because I can't threaten anything. Now she's pinging an engage. They got a big ass wave. She has no health. She's gonna get insta deleted.
That was great. And now she's tilted. I mean, she's playing a champion that is just not played in this elo either. I mean, maybe this elo it is, but like, she's not a good champion.
She had time to back, and she just fucking stayed. She's just making it worse for herself.
Yeah, she wants a gank at 0 HP. They don't have shields for her to steal. If they were a shielding champion, you could argue it.
I don't know her champion very well, but
Yeah, so if they have shields, she steals them.
now she's gonna
And then
get
she gets
mad.
crit damage and like.
It's like stuff like that's usually where ADCs are like, why the fuck you stealing kills? And it's like, well, I had to auto attack or you would have died.
Damn it.
But I just naturally auto attack in between my fucking stuff anyway.
As you should.
Yeah, and it always is what's kind of like it always like gets kills. I don't fucking know. But it's like as soon as you hesitate, it's like that millisecond of like not auto attacking lets them like flash or some shit, and then they get like 3 kills on your team when they could have been dead. And it happens too fucking often for me. Okay, I got genius.
Having red buff and blue buff is fantastic.
I don't know, like Roman is fine here. I could have easily just went and secured Herald with him in top lane.
Okay.
No. She keeps wanting to engage when there isn't any like we don't have any minions either.
That was an interesting choice. That was warded. Wow, really? He flashed that? Ah, that's annoying.
See if I can stop it back. I guess not.
I wrecked him twice back to back, so he finally just came back to me with boots and walked me down. The immobile versus the very quick.
Thing is, right
I
now
should
is
have.
your wave is gonna slow push into him. So depending on how
Mm-hmm.
strong he is, and Poppy's coming, so she'll either come here or she'll come there. I have a love-hate relationship with Moby boots.
The Graves nearly killed me. He decided to wait at his passive rather than going in, but barrier saved my ass. Only reason why I take it. Oh, I thought Poppy took it for a second. She was running forward. She like stopped.
I have to say, if I died there, I was gonna be so upset. Nope, not doing it. Not doing it. I think I might just go for more roam potential this game. I don't know. Let's go. Fucking get Locket. Whatever.
I let go of that right as it.
She gets like 2 kills and stuff though, and she just stayed. I mean, she got extra farm from it, but it's bad timing. Let's see if I can do something top maybe.
Mid's mid. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
They want
He
the
does have ult.
garage. We got more people than him. It's 2v3 right now.
I just have my ult.
That's alright. Just chill over here. Poppy's top side, I think. I'll put a ward down here for you, though. Poppy bot side now or what?
He backed down mid lane, so I have no idea. What left or right there or back? She was half health or lower.
Gotcha. See,
Poppy's
there's
on Herald.
yeah, the support came to help her. They're trying to get pressure somewhere else on the map, which is why I'm here. Kill this fucking jungle. This is the messiest fucking fight.
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck. Close. Damn. I fuck it up.
There was so much shenanigans going on there.
There still is, apparently. I'm telling you, I got a fucking curse of killing shit. I don't fucking know. I try so hard.
And it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I had that in my head too. Like this right here, just walk up and auto. It's like, because you got like two people that are just fucking running around this kale about to die under turret, and you just like auto attack and finish it. Like, how can't he auto attack? She's standing right fucking there. I don't know. Okay. See, but like this right here, the ADC is like pretty fed. So if I'm not in lane with her, she gets more XP,
Yep.
more gold. Well, actually
This
not with this
champion,
one.
no.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
one's different. I forget. But oh shit, she just dies there too. Yeah, but that's the shit that they do. All right, that's low elo dying for no reason shit. She had a shutdown. She wants to go face check a dragon. 1v6 dragon fight. I don't think I die here.
And why is Nyla not going mid? I rotated down bot. Just got to keep going for the tower, and then Nyla just walks down bot and does nothing. Why do you think I'm still pushing?
Warn daddy. It's less than ideal. Ah shit. Alright. We're good, we got kill. We're alright. ADC's pushing mid. Got some good. Put ward.
Just playing it safe at tower works. Mm.
Doesn't even matter.
Still stuck in my head too.
Yeah. Usually if I'm hard climbing, I listen to music while I play, but
I tend to listen to like remixes of like bass.
I only listen to stuff that I don't normally listen to when I'm doing things that I don't normally do, if that makes any
Wow.
sense. So like I like
I was like,
Nightcore number 9 or whatever is what I usually do. It's like techno shit. I don't know how else to explain it.
you do realize you didn't start pushing that lane until I was mid, right? Mid lane was pushed out. You have a lead, Nyla. We should be fighting.
Yeah, I mean we got a massive fucking lead in general. Like
Mm-hmm. Ah.
I wouldn't chase. I just take this turret and shit. Ugh. Chase and then you overstay or you just take the objectives and leave.
I didn't know KO was AFK top. I was gonna take top because wave was right there, but
Yeah, we got jungle camps and stuff we can take down here. Like there's wolves and shit.
yeah, I take those. They take a long time.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying like this ADC and stuff.
Oh, that was weird. I just watched.
This is an overstay. So that auto attack right there, I just barely whiffed that auto attack. Got a kill. If I didn't auto attack, she lives. That's how that works. Yeah, just back out. Oh shit.
I'm good. We're good. We're all good.
Yeah, I'll just finish that. Why not? So I usually build redemption on Thresh, but I don't really know if I need it. You know,
I'm gonna
it's nice.
build some heel cut
Ah,
next.
forgot fucking wards.
Rip.
See, but this stuff right here is where the throws start, because like Nalia isn't here for this team fight, so
Mm-hmm.
we can't get drag, and we should be fighting drag, 5v4 drag.
And vision. Meanwhile, here's the throws on their side. No one's top to deal with Nyla.
I don't think they're strong enough to survive us, but we don't have.
I don't have any mana here.
I wouldn't keep fighting this. We don't need the inhib.
Nope.
We don't need the inhib orb.
Fine, I'll take it for gold. It's a weird bug. Are any of them building them? None of them are building it. Oh no, Poppy's starting to build them.
See, I say back by fight Baron, and what happens? Graves.
Goes bot.
Farming his jungle. Fuck your jungle, man. Now we got Nalia taking red. Now she's backing. Everything's fucked up. Orange by itself.
This is where what I heard on a YouTube coach. This is when you want to spam ping orders like do drag, do drag, do drag. There's pink ward in there. You don't need to sweep it. Watch them attack the pink or the auto ward here. I don't actually, even though I'm a jungler, I actually don't know the
This is really
difference in.
risky without the full team here, to be honest.
Oh my gosh. It was the thought that counts.
Okay.
Did you see that snipe on my E? Was threaded it between the carries there.
Oh shit, he got one tapped. One tapped.
Oh gosh. You dragged the you dragged the siege. My ult missed.
It's like we're so fucking strong and everyone's just bullshitting around. I don't fucking understand. Like that's the problem with low elo. Like we're like 31 or something and 5. Like any one of us can like 2 or 3 man their team, and it's just like you don't need jungle camps. Like they need jungle camps. We can control the jungle camps. It's our throw if we let them get the shit for free, and it's their throw if they just feed us. Like I mean I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Smolder talking shit. You're a scaling champion that didn't make it to the scaling time. Like that's exactly what fucking happens. Because like Smolder and Kale there, like they need to get to like level 16 or some bullshit before like they start popping off. Like Kale's like 14 or something. So like
It's like different scaling. It's like 9, 11, 13, or 9, 11, 16 or something like that.
yeah, but she can't carry like the whole game until she's pretty far. So it's like yeah. and I fucked her up. I like that. I don't. I think I ganked once and got a kill on her. I think I ganked twice. So she got pretty fucked up just from me roaming and ganking her. And then mid just didn't get ahead because he couldn't do shit to a Zerath. Like and then fucking I don't even remember who their jungle was. Poppy was just doing Poppy shit. I don't fucking know.
She died to me level like 3. She walked in after I was pushing the wave in, so she pushed me into my CS, and I just spun around my CS 3 times, let the CS peck at her, and then she chased me all the way to tower. I was able to flash stun her under tower, live, because of barrier. So, in other words, tilted already before match starts. Gotcha.
Yeah. I just don't know about like Ingenious Hunter. I didn't really get to use it that game very much, and all I had was Locket. This is where I'm split because I think like lower elo people fight so much in like solo duos that having a 90-second cooldown become like a 50-second cooldown is a lot better. But like in organized like play, you kind of choose your fights more. You don't fight as often. So then I think Hex Flash or something would be better, So I'm not really positive.
Yeah, I rushed Storm Surge, so I went Ingenious Hunter for that.
Mm. Yeah, that one has what 30-second cooldown, something like that.
I think it's 45, but yeah.
Yeah, so it's probably down to like a 20 or 30-second,
Mm-hmm.
25. I don't know. It just seems like a weird item. Like I could see like
Ari.
Ludens if it like affects Ludens maybe, but
It does.
it's just that your item spikes early on. Like, do you want to build boots or do you want to buy Ludens 300 gold before, because then you get more lane pressure, which makes your early game easier. And then once you get to end game, it doesn't really matter as much, I don't think. It's kind of a trade off. I don't know. I really got to piss though. I'll be right back. But it's kind of like when I play a Zir or whatever. Like I tried to do a couple of builds with a Zir, and I tried like Rod of Ages or whatever, but then you're too weak early. You can't really do shit. And then I tried like Conqueror and uh, Riftmaker or whatever, but it's still kind of slow. So like you need those item spikes like Nashor's Tooth and shit to actually get, or like Ludens to actually do something in lane. But Zerath gets free mana as well, so it's kind of. Battle Academy Lux. At least she's redheaded. Who the fuck is Renata?
Renata?
Is that the one that makes it to where people don't die?
Yep. She has a
Okay.
lower cooldown Zillion ult on her W. Reversed. It's like a Zac, what, W or E or
I think it's just
on
like
her Q.
it's a temporary like life gain thing.
It's a life gain and mortality. As long as they get a kill, they'll stay alive.
What, it'll like regen their health or what?
It just keeps them at 1 HP until they get a kill. Otherwise, they
Yeah,
die.
but when they get a kill, what happens? They
They just
heal?
stay at 1 HP. I mean, they'll
Oh,
heal from anything they have healing from, but
yeah, but I'm just saying, is it really that helpful? Like, even if they get a kill, then it doesn't extend the duration or
she has a
anything?
shield and nope, because they're just alive then.
Hmm.
It's weird. Hmm. Hmm.
Get baited. Oh, shit.
Oh.
I could have flashed for it, but I don't want to. If I had Hex Flash, that's something too that, like, I don't use Hex Flash as much on Thresh, but, like, when I have Hex Flash, I do not feel bad at all about using my Flash. Like, I'm just like, fuck it. And, like, level 1, I'll just Flash hook into their jungle. I don't care. It's like,
The pizza delivery going ignite dark harvest with flash. It's a deep word.
yeah, I'm trying to see if they walk around the backside or not. It's whatever. We get the
How
lane
did I not
first, so
get
we
that?
get tempo. They can't really do shit here.
Slow push towards her.
Somebody did oopsie. Alright. I love early kills. I'm coming mid. I'm here. I guess we should have timed that a little better. Ah, shit. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
I was holding mine. I just got quiet. I was kind of like holding breath there.
Hey up! I didn't have enough mana.
Same.
All I needed was one more hook. Anyway, she's kind of in a bad spot, so you should be able to get her.
Mm-hmm.
You should be able to get her.
Should be able to. I have flash.
Yeah. I don't know if she does though. And then my bot lane didn't push up and die, so win-win. They didn't lose any farm really. Well, they're not CSing under tower very fucking good, but
You were saying?
oh, you got her. Yeah. Yes. See, but now you either need to hard push or you need to freeze it and back and get
Mm-hmm.
an item or something. Yeah.
Doesn't have TP right now, so. Really? I didn't even get the siege thing.
I just need to scare her off here. Fuck up. Oh shit.
Ah, the burn. Really?
I should have
I
lanterned
walked
you.
towards my...
He didn't take my lantern because he's blind, and now she gets a double. Okay,
Yeah,
Rek'Sai.
he's tilted. No. You tunneling underground, then just sitting there in middle of the wave had nothing to do with being bad. I'm a good player. Don't worry
He's
about it.
saying that you didn't reset when she died. When I said that you needed to either push or freeze and then reset, that's what he's talking about. But
Oh yeah.
he should have came and forced her off so that you could reset, which is why I was there.
She is 6. Yes. There's vision on me. Good job. Gotta punish me. Didn't you know?
Shit.
Off to a great start.
Ah, fuck.
Worth a shot. Miss.
There it is.
Got Ari showing up mid.
Ah, shit.
Or about.
Yeah, I saw Nunu mid. I was trying to ward for him. I didn't realize he roamed that quick.
Mordekaiser left because he died twice, and since the guy just built one item and felt countered, so he just left. Cool. Me and our X side, this is happening right now. No, it's not. Surprising.
Mordekaiser. But here's the thing, though, is it's like this happens in low elos 24/7, and he's just saying FF. You could
Oh.
do something.
Oh,
He
Pantheon showed
doesn't.
up right then there.
Okay. I don't know how my Flay didn't stop his ult there, but whatever.
Imagine having a dash like a Nocturne and not use.
Main problem right now is Pantheon is free farmed and he's level 10.
This dude is building like AP.
Yeah, because he doesn't have to do anything else, really.
Yeah, X side's going out of the way to lose. All because I was in a bad spot. That was my bad. I didn't have to do that. I should have just not ulted. I was out. Look, he finally did some CC.
Just got a bunker. Sit and bunker and farm. And then hopefully someone's skills are good enough to kill 2 people.
course, the little scrubbies are just holding down turret, bop both of them, kill all the CS, and they still have like 2 more turret shots worth of like health bars.
You know what's worse about this is their support, because she can make people auto attack each other.
Yeah, with their ultimate,
Yeah, so even if we
which
try,
really affects like.
it's gonna be a really not easy team fight, even if Jinx gets fed.
Well, if Jinx gets fed, it's almost worse.
That's the problem, yeah. All of our champions auto attack and shit, so it's kind of. Ah, shit.
No, my shield came off cooldown right then and there too. That's funny.
They're trying to do a teleport. It really just comes down to like you and Jinx getting super strong, and then I'm gonna have to set in the middle of them. So I need to go tankier. I might actually need to get some better peel. I need slows. Might go Zeke's.
With Rek'Sai going out of his way to like intentionally throw, I don't know if it's winnable. Like it takes 2 to lose a game. It takes 1 mistake and 1 person that's being an asshole.
I mean, it's not in our favor to win either way, but it's like if we're gonna win at any point, we're gonna have to make really, really good decisions.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, we need some picks. Like as soon as somebody, like if we
Like
kill
he
some,
just came out from his ultimate here.
okay,
And there's the game.
potentially.
Almost feels like their top laner and our jungler duo. Our top laner and jungler duo.
Maybe. I mean, he said that he was done, so I mean,
I
but
lost mitigated from minus 13 LP total.
I'm saying if we just leave, then we can't
Mm-hmm.
report
I mean, like,
Rek'Sai. I'm gonna report him. But oh, we can block players. Interesting. I'll try it. Fuck it. But like right there, like if we just play the game out normally, or if we just leave the game or whatever, there isn't anything to look at for Rek'Sai's like behavior or anything, so then you can't.
mm-hmm.
Oh.
900 damage in a 21-minute game that he played to the end.
Oh. Yeah, I was trying to relearn top and mid a few days ago, and then I wrote down like a shit ton of notes just for league like basics, and I feel like I need to change them to a different format because like I put them on a
I mean, do you
pieces
want
of
to change
paper.
anything? Do you want to go to?
Oh no, I don't care. I'm just playing. But I have a bunch of these. I haven't reread these notes though, but like I have like 4 pages of basics to relearn, just like random shit in the game. Just lane trading and stuff. I was focusing on like my CS and my trades the other day, and I didn't feel nearly as strong or impactful like in the game. But then like it would be mid game or whatever, and I would be up like 50 or 60 CS on the enemy laner, even though none of our kills were, you know, anything. And then there's stuff like low and high ground on League. So like if they're in the river, they're in low ground. If they're not, then they're in high ground. Then it changes where you have to aim to hit them with skill shots.
I hate that. That shouldn't even be in the game. I mean, like, I understand they have the system in there because pop-ups exist, but like, why implement it to any ground effect?
Yeah.
Like, it's so dumb.
And then you got like clicking on clones to see if they're the real thing or not. So like
Yeah,
shaco and
they've
stuff.
improved. Shaco's improved a lot with that. There's still a few things that don't happen. Like if you don't have if you have like some of the attack speed ruins or conquer or press the attack, your clone doesn't apply them.
Mm.
He will have them and the stats from them once you ult. So if you ult with 2 autos in on Hail Blades, um, he'll have the max attack speed permanently until he dies. So same with like Lethal Temple. He'll have the attack speed as his base attack speed, or as his like it would be like an item. Um, but yeah, Bard.
Yeah, it's been. I want to try and mix the early game damage that I got for him with the tank stuff. Because like people are using fleet footwork and stuff on them, and apparently like Guardian is like the way that people, you either go fleet footwork or you go Guardian, and then they're going tank Bard. But like when I go AP, I like the Comet. And then like early game, the Comet does a lot of damage. I can do just as much damage with my Comet as like a Lux or a Zerath and stuff. So it's kind of. But I've tried healing Bard and it just doesn't work well enough. And then the support item thing just doesn't it's really hard to use. And then AP does a lot of work, but you're super squishy. It's like right now I could probably get away with running AP, but I'm thinking that every time that I auto attack with a meep later in the game, it'll recharge the comet, so it's basically like another meep that I can reuse over and over. I just don't know if I want to do Imperial Decree or
Jungle
anything.
Bard was the best bard in the game. I can't. No one can say otherwise. Till they removed the ability to do so.
I just wish I could make his heals work better, because like my original heal bard, I would start W and I would max W, and I would use like Ari Spirit and stuff, and then basically I'd put the shrines in my allies' lanes like mid or top. So and then I would level W again like level 3, so it would heal for like 150 or something plus like a 30 shield or whatever from the Ari Spirit.
It was, yeah, movement speed too.
But every time that I did that, those lanes would lose super fucking hard, and I could never understand because you're in a lane and you have basically 3 or 4 free health pots just sitting there, and you still fucking lose somehow. But it was nonstop. That's what would happen. And then
It's one of those things. It's the same thing as like playing an RPG. You have the health potion or that buff potion that you could drink that'll make your damage higher. So you put a bard heal in a lane, and they're like, "Oh, well, I could just keep that there because I will need it later." But then it vanishes.
well, I leave them there like as long as I can, but it's like I think they use them wrong or something, or it makes them feel too safe and they try to trade, or I don't understand. But there's something that Bard can do that no other champion can really do with that, and
That's
that's
the wall shit.
no. It's the heal is across the map. You don't have to be in lane to proc it. So like all those things, it's like, oh, if you shield somebody, they get 20 extra damage on autos, or like they get 30 AP. All those buff effects, they can have those on the shrines in lane, but nobody. And even that one item I'm trying to build now, it's if I deal damage, I get soul stacks, and then if someone heals, it does 45 damage per soul stack and heals for an additional 45 apiece. So I could have shrines in mid lane and be bot lane auto attacking people, and if they use the shrine top, it'll still proc and damage the enemy and heal them extra. But I can't.
Interesting.
I
I've
yeah,
never actually thought of that as like a way of using bard.
but I can't get it to work because it's really fucking difficult, and I don't know how to use it correctly. I keep trying to
I was
figure it out.
using Lux. I was using Lux support and actually going like support for a while there, and it
Mm,
was really weird going like pierce shields and heals and stuff like that with the new support item and stuff getting
yeah.
free. You just rush like you shield them again, but then you shield them again, which shields them again. So you get 4 shields plus Airy, 5 shields on one shield. It's like holy shit. I just cut the damage by like 600 with no items or one
Bard
item.
Nami. It's just really hard because like the Bard stuff is pretty difficult, and there's a lot of stuff that he can build, and it's just and like if I go full AP, it feels really fucking good. Like I can steal dragons, I can fucking delete people. And like even this, like see the comet poke? Oh,
Hmm. Oh, I'm well aware of Bard. Like
yeah.
I love Bard.
I have cheap
I
shot
used
on
it.
him, but I don't know if it does good damage, but I don't know if it's worthwhile. Um, like that poke, like Ari Spirit can do a lot too. Ooh, because he's kind of
Wait,
like
that
a
hit?
he's like a hybrid because like he also kind of has Zera's passive, but he doesn't have as much damage. But if you go AP, his W's heal for so much. They heal for a lot.
How did that not hit the wall?
That's what I like about him is like if you go AP, you get the bonus damage, and then when you take damage, you just use your.
That's really annoying.
Yeah, well, Nami's gonna heal him up as well too. So,
I just gotta leave at this point.
but like I don't know, like my tank bard, I think I'm still gonna try and use that healing item. The thing that I don't like about tank bard and stuff is that you don't really heal for a whole lot.
I mean, depending on which you go, right? So like your support item, you get the one that causes damage reduction between you and your ally,
Yeah,
rather
well,
than healing.
I think it's the shield effects because like you get those 15% shield and heal bonuses, and I don't know how well because you'll get like I don't know, like 30% increase in shield and heals, but it's like your shrine will only heal for like 300, and then if you go the support items, you don't get to heal one person for 500, but you can shield your whole team for like 400. So there's more total shieldage in a team fight. But when your shrines are healing, like if you go AP, they'll heal for like 500 apiece. And then if you go support, they'll go like 300, like maybe 300 apiece.
Well, it's also just your body. Like, so you exist, you have a health bar. If you can actually be a frontline as Bard, your out is ridiculous. Not even just with the healing alone, but like you have a 3,000 health bar that they put abilities into you. That's not abilities into somebody else. They're just doing the annoying he lands his WE.
Little beach. I just love damage on Bard though. Like it feels really good when you outplay people. Like a long time ago when I played Bard, I did a AD Bard with attack speed and
Mm-hmm.
shit, and you attack so fast with meeps, like you just destroy people.
Oh yeah.
You can do it. You can do it. I believe. But yeah, Bard is a little bit too squishy when he, because like when you go AP, it's like he gets deleted pretty fucking hard if you get caught. But also like if you go against like say like a Zerath or a Lux or something, they just have more damaging abilities than you, so you don't get the benefit. But like if you go Meeps, you don't have the attack speed to like hit the Meeps. But if you go like AD, you can hit somebody with like 5 Meeps in like a second, which is really fucking good. I don't know. And he kind of feels like a Zir, but like he isn't as safe as a Zir. I'm coming mid lane. Don't die. Oh shit. I'm coming. Okay. Let me get away. I'm coming bot lane. I'm here for a reason. Don't worry. I'm also starting to learn how to use Bard's healing shrines aggressively.
Oh, we got the steal too. Oh my gosh.
I think this is like, I don't know if I need MR or not. I think I do. If as long as I can juke the other ones. If I'm going tank Bard, I think I still want to try. It's not even a recommended item on Bard, is which bothers me about it. The fucking
Which one?
the echoes of Helia, because it does it.
Mandate's pretty good too.
Yeah, but like it doesn't heal. Like that's the trade-off. I think Mandate's probably better, but like the Echoes of Helia is like if I auto attack
What?
once, I get 2 stacks, and then if you heal, you're gonna do an extra 90 damage, and then you also get 90 additional health. And if I have 3 stacks, you're gonna do an additional 150, and then I do 150 damage on top of it, and you get an extra 150 health. So it's like these weird combinations. I'm coming. I was grabbing some shrines.
Oh, that's fine. I grabbed a refillable potion for this reason.
Just a weird lane because you got Nami Brand.
All they do is wait for her her W because her ability procs off of like other people's hits too.
Mm. Ah, shit. Eat a dick. See, but like right now, my W's don't heal for much. But like if I max W, it'd be a lot of fucking damage. No. Okay, there's a shrine right there. Yeah. See, like right now, it's only like 100. Where's the wave? Right there. Oh, I missed. Whatever.
To be honest, take that.
Yeah. She might walk
I
up,
do have
but
heal here.
she's trying to
Must be
bait.
warded.
No, she's trying to bait us for because Brand's probably back to Lana.
I mean, between tier and I'm rushing like Essence Reaver, like I'm gonna have such mana sustain right now that I'm able to like actually farm up. He's a little ahead in farm, but the XP value of giving worthwhile.
Oh shit.
I'm really annoyed with his aura been going up further than his actual aura. Like it gives it like a circle of where it lands, and it's been hitting me outside of it. Hello, motherfucker.
Fucking outplays, my guys.
That was blind, by the way.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I love Bard as a champion. He just feels so awkward to me. Like when people say tank Bard, it just doesn't click in my head like that makes sense. It just doesn't. I don't know. I'm coming. I think this item could be good as a support item though, because if I get one proc 150, I need like 4 or 5 procs in a team fight to make it the same as like a locket. So I think that probably makes sense. But maybe I should go font or something, change my build up, make it a little bit more tank centric instead of damage.
Thanks for
But
the 5 gold. 10 gold.
I always come up with crazy ideas that become like staples in pro play later. It's fucking annoying. I'm starting to get better at using my shrines aggressively though, because basically people want to step on them. So if you're like ahead in lane, you can kind of bait a fight and like put them in front of you and then bait them to step on it. But like even right now, it's only doing like 126 health. Probably should slow push it honestly, but I didn't get a
That was
sweeper.
the attempt.
Yeah. Maybe I should go Fawn of Life. I'm gonna do like a tank healing bard.
I'm here for it, man. I love Bard. It's a weird champion.
Yeah. I like all the weird champions. I think Comet still makes sense though, even on a tank, because it's like it might not be the most powerful, like from my laner, but it allows me to have a quite a lot of poke, I think, early, which is nice. Fuck, missed my shrine.
Okay.
I tried. Get him, bowler. Get him. Movement
Okay.
speed buff. I guess it also means if I go like this build, I could also go enchanter. Like I could go tank or I could go enchanter. Ooh, I'm sorry, my friend. I didn't have my portal. I
There I
haven't
was.
I haven't got my portal maxed out yet, so I'm
So I
kind of.
started blasting. I mean, I half health them in that go, but he still has ult.
Oh, I had shut down gold. Holy shit. Yeah, that was an overstay. I could just go lock it here, to be honest.
We killed them all and they came back. Oh, that's what he's talking about.
See, we only got this item right here. It doesn't do a lot of damage, really. Like, I can get like 1,000 damage or something on it, but like Nami's electrocute right now is 258 damage. Brand has 900 and something on his stuff, and I have 500 on my comment. But I'm not building AP. Like, if I build AP, I mean, I could probably do a little bit more. I don't know what I do here. I guess I go bubble shield.
The actually, you know what you should do? You should go to the AD one, because the AD one does it's a sheen effect.
Yeah, but bubble shield is stacking with all my other stuff. Like when I heal you right here, when you step on it, it's 100 and something damage if he's close to you.
So, but the other one, it makes it so they take 10% increased damage for just autoing.
We have a good. Well, I get that, and it has the extra damage burst, but I'm doing tanky stuff. I'm saying that,
Well, the
like,
the target takes 10. I'm pretty sure it takes 10% additional damage,
yeah,
which
but
is like other people will benefit from it.
I get that, but like right here, this item that I have, right? Every shrine. So if I put down 3 shrines and I W in a fight, every auto that I get with the Meep is going to give me 2 stacks, which is already um 90 damage and 90 health. So like every time you use one of the shrines, you're going to be doing damage and health as long as I'm auto attacking and hitting abilities. And then the other one makes you take reduced damage, and then you get like 90 additional damage on your next auto attack. So it's pretty decent. Oh, that was scary. Okay.
That was scary.
Not ideal.
500 gold off.
I want my meeps. Yeah, I don't know if I want to change my stuff. Like, Sorcery Tree does pretty good damage early. Cheap Shot has given me a little bit of extra damage too. But if I go Fawn of Life, then you can get more healing, which is nice.
Might want to grab those yourself thing.
I mean, I can, but I don't know. I gotta place more. Like, this health isn't bad, but it's only like 196. Like, if you go AP, like, my whole health bar will just come back. But, like, this is even, like, if I leave shrines in lane and I gank mid, my damage in mid will proc, and you will get extra health.
That's pretty cool.
Damn. He's pretty low. He'll probably try to go over the wall. Oh, he's right there because the pink, I think. Anyway, I just like the
It was
idea.
worth attempting to.
But this is why I think it might be better than Imperial Mandate. No one's using it because Imperial Mandate's doing 12% flat. That's fine. But in lane, if I have Locket and Redemption or whatever, and say each of those are giving you like 300 health and shield, this thing can heal you for 150 every time that I proc it. And if I get 3 or 4 of those, it's basically like having another Locket or something, which I think might be worth it.
Oh my gosh. I fucking hate how easy he is to like dash there. It's 150 healing twice back to back there.
Yeah, I don't have any stacks on the thing. I have to deal damage to somebody first. It's healing for 187 right now. But then it's also blocking. You're getting collapsed on. It's gonna be. I need more.
I'm good.
But this healing thing, like, is doing. I have like charges on it right now, but this thing's already dealt 500 healing. And it's already did 200 damage.
It's an interesting item.
Yeah, and then the
I've never thought about it on Bard.
Dreammaker is if you take a heal, then your next damage is reduced by 135, and then your next hit deals 90 bonus magic damage right now. So it's kind of interesting in that sense because if you use that heal, you're going to be getting 100 or basically 200 and something damage on your
I'm dead.
auto every 8 seconds. Hey,
Oh, good fucking ult.
lucky I put those shrines up a minute ago.
Yeah, right? I'm like, this is like perfect positioning for this.
Oh shit.
I had no heal. I healed and dashed there at the same time, so
Yeah,
my
I don't
heal is
have
down.
Locket yet. It's alright. But no, so there you got, I think, like 3 shrines. So that was like, or it was at least 2 shrines. So you got 170, 300, almost 400. Then you got another, like, so you got like 5 or 600 with the Echoes of Helia. And I don't know. If I did any more damage, it would have procced more though.
Support gets the kill. I mean, that was 1,000 gold execution for me, so that was pretty good.
I just don't know if like Fawn of Life would heal you more than, because like right now I have I use Absolute Focus and Eyeball Collection, so I'm getting extra AP every like every kill and stuff. Like it's like an additional 60.
He was dead, Volume. Maybe be with us, you know?
I think some people
We
get
gotta.
like popular using weird champions too, like weird builds and weird champions. If you make it high elo.
Yeah, I was one of the first abusers of Bard. He was really on release day. I was doing Tank Bard, and Jungle Bard. You're running into all of them right
Yeah, I'm fucking running away is what I'm trying to do. I think I made it. He's trying to chase me, but I have my my
there.
shrines and shit. Let's see what we can do over here.
Full blast.
I have no idea where that damage came from, but I'm not
I had
complaining.
pressed the attack on her,
Oh,
and then you meeped her with an auto cue.
it's like Brand panicked and backed off. They probably could have fucked me up. Oh, I'm here. Oh, he's dead. You just one tap him? There's a Zed.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh shit.
I thought I would be tankier than that, but I guess not.
That is a Zed, and Zed does have like anti HP with passive.
I guess I could still go Imperial Mandate.
It'll make my ability stronger.
Yeah. Just trying to look, because like the support item stuff, they don't, I mean, they're recommending Frozen Heart and
HP.
they recommend the tank item.
HP. I gotta worry about Zed and Echo.
I probably could have ulted you. It was on the very edge.
Yeah, well, Bali was deciding to fight the one that didn't matter. I need things like. Do I go Shojin? Nope. I'm gonna go Frozen Heart.
I think they got scared. Well,
Are they low?
no, not really. I don't really have that much damage. But see, like, it's telling me to build tank items, and like, I don't really have much. Like, I could go Redemption instead, but
Ah, oh, fuck. I was really hoping that would work.
I just think, like, if I don't build AP, I think this stuff falls off pretty hard. I'm still doing more damage than Nami, but like Zed with Electrocute, I only
It's
got like,
depending, and does it do well enough to protect me as your ADC?
I mean,
Like
it's
that's
not
the kind
really
of thing.
protection, it's Comet. I mean, it's still 1,000 damage. It's good for like poking early, but like Guardian and stuff probably would protect people better, but it doesn't do anything early game. Like, and I guess if I go Imperial Mandate or whatever, it is more damage. So I mean, maybe I should go Imperial Mandate with Ingenious Hunter, and then just I get like 5 seconds on the proc. Ooh, lag.
I don't know. Rise wasn't ulting out, but if you can live, if you have to forego Scion, go forego Scion.
I mean, we're good.
Because I got Baron. We got Baron off that, so.
If I had Imperial Mandate right there, I think he might have died, honestly.
We get to defend top, we get to defend mid.
I'm doing work, but I don't know about that much work, you know? I think Imperial Mandate might have been good. I don't know. Gives me two options for the support thing as well, because they got that other one that gives you movement speed bonuses. Hmm. Yeah, probably the cooldown reduction and the cooldown reduction and Font of Life and stuff would probably be better, just healing people. And then just keep the sorcery for shit.
Just a Q. We were over fighting for no fucking reason.
I still have Journey or whatever, so. Oh, I used all my stacks.
Ha! Suck it.
And now I gotta hit somebody with a meep. It's alright. I think this item is it's better for sustained damage. Like just if I can stay in a fight and auto attack with meeps, I just heal more and more and more. Very interesting. We're kind of outplaying them a little bit. Damn.
The fuck?
I think
He missed everything, and he was still able to get that.
Brand just gave up right there, honestly.
Uh,
I think maybe Imperial Mandate and this item would give me more damage, and then Redemption and Locket just gives me more team shieldage. And that'd be half damage, half healing and shielding, you know. Could probably use Grasp pretty good too, I bet.
my last item. Can go on a go.
Going on a trip in my favorite
Shadow Flame.
rocket ship. Just gotta take all my children to school. There we go. Just need all the meeps. It bothers me because like when you go AP, Bard's meeps do like 300 damage, but like without it, going tank, it's like 80. Feels bad. But I mean, it's 80 with a slow, so.
What the actual hell? Fuck is that shit? I literally dove over this, unless this is warded.
Probably.
I was able to dash over this, and while I was invisible from dashing, he was able to ult me. Like I'm on like I should have been untargetable, unless it's warded. I have 4 tanks and no front line.
I couldn't tell who he ulted. I should have just ulted off the bat.
Scion and Valley, they're like, we're so strong, but they don't do anything.
Yeah. I just have too many buttons to push and things to look at. That's a tanky Darius. He's level 18.
It's a high damage Ezreal. Eh, that was a lot of shutdown gold. The fiesta begins. I should have grabbed this. I have enough on my next back to grab my last item here. But I'm on my way. We can just do it. Unless we can. Ooh.
I'm not scared to fight him.
Yeah, we just got Baron buff. We should.
Run, fish! Yeah. Like, I don't feel super impactful, but I guess I don't feel bad. I mean, that's something. Ooh, shit. Oh, shit. Heal. Ah, you gotta get to the
Yeah,
shrines.
yeah, unfortunately, to be honest, I lost him. I didn't even see him come in until I was too late.
Yeah, I had a
Like I
shrine
saw him.
behind you, though. It would have absorbed a lot
There
of
was a
it.
shrine here, but I E'd to here, and then you ulted, and I basically E'd out of your ult.
I don't think I survive here. Oh, maybe I do. Let's put another shrine
Just
down.
back off. We got like Soul coming up right now.
As long as this rise would stop running next to me, I might be alright. Oh, shit.
Yeah, like they're just like, we're just inting at this point. Just run, bruh.
So aggressive. The whole mid lane turret we could have taken.
Mm-hmm.
And a bot inhib that we could have taken.
Mm-hmm.
And all these camps. I guess if you think about it, like Bard's really good at chasing people down, I guess.
Ooh, that was almost enough.
I don't know if I should finish Frozen. I guess I do.
I'm just
Huh.
full build. I may as well just walk mid here. There's no point in me not fighting. Like I even have potion right now, so like
I think if I go Locket and Redemption, though, I don't think I'm going to be that tanky, honestly. Like, right now I got 2 tank items. But, like, if I had anything else, I just don't think it would have been that good. I'm coming. Bard's coming.
oh yeah, I feel like Ezreal's still not bad.
Oh, kind of sounded like Ezreal right there, but yeah.
I sounded like Ezreal.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I don't think it was too bad. I felt better on Bard that game, I think.
53,000 H. Not as much as the set. Damn, it's 70k.
See, I didn't
Ooh.
have as much damage as a lot of people, but like Nami was pretty even with me. She had Imperial Mandate though. I don't know, because like if I go Redemption and stuff there, I think that I get one shot by Zed, where the 2 tank items made me beefy enough to kind of absorb some blows. But I could go Ari Spirit instead of Comet, I guess. Less damage, but it has more shielding later.
Fleet of the Footwork, surprisingly, it'll actually add a lot because it scales, I think, now off health too. It might just be 80 in HP or 80
Yeah,
in
I mean,
AP,
I've
but
seen it.
since you're scaling healing, you're gonna scale the healing from it. But the
Well,
main part is the movement speed you get from it. Just scales so well with the slow from your meeps and your movement speed from your heals.
see, I
I
like.
used to put heal on self cast, so
Yeah.
it would be frameless, casting it below your own feet for movement speed.
Um, that reminded me of something that I forgot. I don't remember what it was. There's a champion that does something like that where if you self cast it, it heals 2 people at the same time. I think it's Bard. I don't remember what it is though.
Self cast on
There's some champion, I think it's Bard, that like it's you self cast the shrine or something, and you heal twice from it because it puts it on the ground and it targets you at the same time, so you get both
there's an
effects.
item that allows you to when you heal or shield your allies, shield them again for 40%, and it might be also you.
Yeah,
Let's
but
see.
I'm just saying it's a champion thing. I'm pretty sure it's Bard. If you have your W on self cast or something like that, I think it heals you twice if I remember right. It's been a long time. But
We're looking at abilities, VA,
I just don't
probably
know.
like ability regen.
Bard's a weird champion.
I think it's Moonstone.
Because if I go Imperial Mandate there, I do more damage, but I will get bursted down probably pretty hard.
Just Imperial Mandate. Otherwise, the rest of you is still tank.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though, is like, but I don't know if Imperial Mandate is necessarily better than the other item, because the other item,
Our mid laner wants first pick.
as long as I'm in combat, the other item can proc and heal on every single shrine that I have and any W that I put on you. So I think it's better for sustained fights. But if you get that and Imperial, you're doing even more damage and healing. And then if I don't get tank items and I go Locket and Redemption, then that's shielding and more damage on Redemption. So I don't know. But the damage difference is pretty big between. So like we didn't get into that many sustained fights that I could push W on right there. But like
Mm-hmm.
Nami's Imperial Mandate did like 3,000, whereas like my healing item
But
did like,
she didn't really have an auto attacker. Like if she had a proper ADC, every time she
yeah.
would hit, it would have been like an additional 12% of current HP.
Well,
Like
that healing item did like 1,200 or 1,500 healing, and then a similar amount of damage. So
we get a Yi.
it's basically the same, except for mine is split between healing and damage, where hers is just damage. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to drop Cheap Shot. Cheap Shot's like 600 damage early game. Eyeball collection takes time, but like if I go in Genius Hunter, I could get more procs on those items. If I go Fawn of Life though, you get more healing.
Yeah, only if I'm low.
No, it marks them anytime I slow.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, so you
But you
get.
need like 25 meeps before you slow
Yeah,
with
but
your
I got
autos.
Q and stuff. Yeah, I guess it isn't as good early game, but I could go
I mean, if you land your
Revitalize.
Q on two of them or a CS and one of them, that does get Fawn to life. But
I'm gonna do
Sivir Janna.
I guess I'm not gonna do Absolute Focus and the other thing for extra
It's just the
AP.
same. Renekton and Volibear. It was Renekton Volley or
Hmm,
Volley
I don't remember. I'm gonna do. I don't know if I still do Comet. Should I do Ari Spirit instead? Ah, that's a lot of decisions. Ari Spirit does help you a bit. I'm gonna just go Comet, and then I'm gonna go Fawn of Life and Revitalize and Resolve Tree. So you're gonna get healing when you auto attack, and then extra healing when you're low, and shielding, and then try to do the same build, I think.
It's not the same Volley.
Depressed Mole. I think we've seen that name before, though. What should be that Rek'Sai?
Oh,
Red
please
Knight.
no.
Yeah, this Project Yi and stuff, I don't know. See, they got 3, so this would be like a Frozen Heart game, basically. So I'd probably go Frozen Heart instead of Redemption. Or I can go.
So their mid laner is 0 wins 3 games unranked and is in a plat match. Like they got plat 1 on their jungler, plat 1 on you, a plat 4. Our jungler's plat 4. They have 3 other plat 3s.
What is that icon? Their mid laner has a different icon than the other ones.
Unranked.
Yeah, but I guess it's a plat icon, yeah. I don't know. Oh, it's unranked. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, he's unranked. Like how is he one
MMR.
one two
Well, look at
18?
our team. We got 2 that are unranked.
No, we have two ranked.
The same icon on their mid laner is on our Volibear and Evelyn.
But there if you click twice on it, it says plat 2, plat 3.
Oh, yeah, well, I don't know. We'll see how this healing thing works out here. But I will be losing like a little bit of damage. That's what sucks about it. Because that cheap shot I can proc pretty easy on board. And it's like an additional like 10 damage early game. Goes to 45. I just want to make a bard. Like I need all the cooldown reduction. I don't know if I'll go lucidity boots though. I want to see, so like my cooldown reduction on my W. I could have queued him there. I lost vision though. Yeah, my W cooldown goes. I don't think it goes down at all. What? Okay, so my W doesn't have any cooldown reduction on it. It's so CDR. It starts at 18. So if I get CDR, I don't know what I can get that down to.
If you go pure CDR, you can get most things at 50%.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, a lot of
so
support
9
items have
seconds.
CDR on it. Yeah, 9 seconds would be better than fucking 18 though. Holy shit.
No leash on their jungler.
I don't know if Ari would be better or not in lane, because like it gives you shield, but it doesn't do as much damage when I poke. So it's kind of,
But it has a low cooldown because it like will travel back to you.
yeah, it does have a low cooldown. Shit.
Rip-a-roni.
I'm trying to do a level 2, but don't worry.
Get outplayed, bitch.
God damn that damage.
Right? Ah.
I think that we need to back. We need to get out of here.
What? Alright, good enough. It'll slow push back.
I'm just gonna take E. Fuck it.
That was that was a fight. I'm just like, I'm just gonna stand here in auto because I pressed the attack. If they both focused on me right away, that could have been bad, but
I don't
they
think you
weren't
can bard
splitting and
portal
Sibber was
down here
fighting and
anymore. Maybe you can.
tried.
I don't practice. You need to be able to do that skill thing.
Haha!
I don't remember what the key is to like see where your skills go, but like there's a few places like in here you can
Yeah,
use the
normally
bard.
it's,
I haven't
I think it's like
practiced.
alt.
Alt.
It's alt or something.
I don't know. I haven't practiced the tunnels and shit. It's like a big deal with bard too. Like look at
Good
that
shit.
damage. See that comet damage? Boom, just bow. And then you just
Yeah, I know, I feel it. Oh, it hurt.
yeah. I didn't get the cheap shot damage off though, but it's whatever. Like see both of those. It's 61 health on each of those right now. Coming from a different angle. Yeah. See, they didn't step on it for some reason. Yeah.
Why watch out? It might do damage, man.
Yeah. That's just like us. Like I put the shrines down or whatever. I can leave and do whatever, and, like come back. And like I'm using them more offensively now, so you can use them to chase instead of like. But I think Bard, like even AP, if you go AP or tank, I think his combat style is like guerrilla warfare. Like you don't want to stay. You want to like
Oh
kite
yeah.
because like if you put them behind you, you just use them to kind of move back.
That's what the whole idea of going tank with the slow on the auto from um
Yi and them are still up there, so I'd be very careful. I'll fight this Jan and get the fuck out of my jungle, bitch. She has so much damage. Is that bowler middle? Okay. And also, they don't let me use my shit when I want to use it. That's the thing. I put shrines down, they'll just use it as soon as
She
it hits the
pushes
ground.
so fast, bro. I
Okay.
mean, like, her ability went down and she got an execute on a siege, so, like, they were able to push that wave.
I'm
I
coming.
left when siege was right here, and they were still able to crash it. Looks like I'll be catch it, though, before it even gets in there, so. Ooh.
So yeah, I gave Bowler Bear 2 shrines and he's already used them.
I mean, if he's missing HP, it's worth just using him.
Yeah, but I don't know. Yon was like half health when I was up there, now he's full health. But also
Did
like
they up the speed in which this maxes out? Because that seems it's like full tiered healing shrine by the time. Ooh.
well, it's kind of like when I max healing shrine, I feel like I heal like a lot early game. Like level 3 I can heal for like 150. But like now I'm not maxing it. So I only get
You might want to take those.
see it's only 60. So I need 3 to equal 1 health bot, which is kind of nuts. Instead of just maybe I should go like QW, like in between Q and W over and over again. So go like Q and then W and then W and then Q. Because Q is only, it goes up 40
Bruh.
each time.
You stopped short. Let's try to freeze wave there.
Yeah, I needed to help Voller. Okay. I put a ward over here. I'm just gonna.
That's fine.
Go siphon some XP off mid lane real quick. Okay, got ult.
Looks like they're leaving lane.
Could be drag. I don't want to waste ult on it though. They cleared my ward though. Hmm.
I hit him with it too. Top camps are all still up.
I think I'm also trying to find ways to make my other abilities do more damage as well.
Another ability is
The heal.
you're getting Sivir up here too. I'm manaless, so
I think we did okay right there. I don't know. He was kind of low.
bummer they got back. And she stopped me from back.
Alright, I'm coming. I feel pretty solid right now. Fucking Janna. Eat a dick.
Top camps are all still up.
I really need to back because I don't have shit.
Same.
Alright, let's get out of here. Fucking.
How did I miss? And then I cancel another auto.
Let's go this, and then we will go into
I just grabbed
this.
boots right away rather than some a sheen, which really did affect me like fighting downstairs. But like I could actually run away if I was left. If I would died.
Yeah, he's getting his ass kicked mid. I don't know if Janna's roaming a lot or not. I think they are.
Can't have pressure if we're not in lane. Well, that
Alright.
works.
Well, Yee's here.
What made she stepped away from that? Why didn't she just step into it? Such a weird choice. Like she has literally an ability that like free mana, free healing, block stability, resets.
So you didn't have to take the shrine. She's baiting a fight, I think. She's baiting for Yee.
Okay then.
Okay, Yee's top. I'm roaming. Fucking Janna.
I participated.
I feel pretty decent right now. Just kind of roaming around, putting shrines down, not worrying about too much. I fucking hate Janna. She's just faster than me, does more damage than me, shields more than me, fucking more damage than me.
She's staying too. Interesting. So because of her frickin' wave clear, I really can't like.
Yeah, it's gonna
I
take
can't
all of us, but
wave.
what the fuck is going on over there? Damn. I thought I legitly saved her for a minute, but I guess I didn't. I had the magic portal though.
Oh my gosh.
I believe.
He
Oh,
queued my Q.
professional. Yeah. Now he gets a
All
Janna.
all Volley had to do is turn around and fight him, but instead he'd rather chase the low one that's fast.
I
It's like
should have
if you would have
built a
just turned
frozen
around.
heart first, I think, honestly. Ah,
I
shit.
thought you had that. That Q
Close.
looked like it hit at 100 HP. Well, we still have
Twas
a 7 and 2, 7
close.
and 1, so fucking flash E for a kill on Ziffer.
Look how fast I am, though.
Meep power, man. Gotta go fast.
Shit.
The whole like I'll come back later and sift through the rubble for artifacts. They should make that a passive of his and give him some kind of like. Maybe I should give him ideas. Give him some kind of artifact build. Sifting through the debris of stuff.
There's a lot of chasing going on. That's what's kind of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like if I would have stayed pushing, I literally would have tier 2 tower bot lane there. And didn't use.
No. Feeling good, feeling good. I don't think I'm healing for much. I only got like 100 health right here. Oh shit. So my cooldown reduction, I'm down to 12. Didn't even try to use the shrines or anything. That might be my
I want
bad.
the shrine power.
Granted, they're not very strong right now, but whatever.
Could have ulted.
I couldn't. It had a 1-second cooldown. Oh,
That's true. Janna got the shutdown, so I guess that's not a bad thing either.
fuck. I guess I could have went through the other part of jungle. I didn't think about it.
Killed their sweeper.
Where's Meeps? Yeah, the thing is, like, Bart has 40% cooldown reduction on his stuff, though. It's kind of like,
That was weird.
or 40% 8 scaling.
Did you see the interaction between Alpha Strike and Eve's ult there? He Alpha Striked her, and then she ulted while he was Alpha Striking, and she killed him. He's like literally untargetable, isn't he?
I think he can. Well, he's not like untargetable. He just doesn't
Because I can
exist.
Q. Yeah, exactly. So he's untargetable.
I don't know, but like he isn't like damage immune. He just doesn't exist, as far as I understand it.
So like for a sweep ability that is a skill shot.
I don't know how it works, but I know he's like not untar because like a damage over time I think still damages him.
Oh yeah, he still like exists like in the world, but like
Yeah, it could have just been like
I mean like a Karthus ult and stuff like that, that'll still land during it.
I mean I think you can avoid it. It's like damage over time effects and stuff, but okay. We don't need it anyway. We don't need the thing. Just take the jungle
Oh yeah.
ward. God damn it, Jana. Why are you so fucking fast? Some of the stuff that happens with fucking Yeez, man. IQ, so like right there, he alphaed and I Q'd, and my alpha still stunned him. Or my Q still stunned him when he was in the alpha. And then like Bowler Bear's over here trying to fight instead of just taking the camps with me. Just kind of.
Okay then. Oh damn! I didn't realize this was a lethality Renekton. That's funny.
Lethality. Yeah, I haven't really got much use out of funnel. It's only healed 153 so far. And then we got bonus healing of 256 on the other stuff. So, I mean, I usually get more damage out of cheap shot than that.
E for the heal.
I feel like they made Bard's movement speed thing longer as well.
They might have after he picks up a meep.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, she grabbed like one thing. He's half dead. Tried to flash out of the auto there. Land him with an auto, but it didn't work.
It's so dumb.
His Alpha Strike just goes off no matter what.
Eve could have killed him before he healed, but whatever.
Right? No, you literally fucked it up. Why'd you Q? You should have. She should have just flashed E'd from passive. Like that would have been an execute. It's okay.
I almost feel like I need movement speed. Like if I go this or attack speed, if I
Dead
go
man's plate.
no,
Trust
no,
me.
no, no, I'm not. I think I need attack speed for the Echoes of Helia because I don't attack very fast, so I can't get as many meeps off, which means I don't get as many stacks to heal with.
Oh well, then yeah.
Yeah.
Again, to just go with uh sorry, rapid fire cannon.
Lethal Tempo Bard. Hmm. Lethal Tempo Gnasher Tooth Bard.
Lynchbane's bidding.
Yeah. But I wonder how useful Letho Tempo would be on him. I guess I could go Hella Blades, but I don't know. It's hard because you have to lay the shrines down, and I can't control the healing when I don't have the shrines. I fucking hate Jaina. How she just hit me with a thing that's target ability and just slow me and run off. Like fucking
The anti champs.
yeah.
The point and clicks.
I'm still mad when I played esports because uh fucking they had me I was a mid laner main back then, and then they had me trained to be a top lane to replace their top lane, and then my first game they had us play our top laner came back or whatever, the support didn't show up. They stuck me at support, and then the first game they're like, "What champion want to play?" And I sat there like thinking for a minute, and I was like, "Just give me Janna." And they're like, "I think Braum would be better." And then these people are like, "Fucking bronze players and shit, our first match they have us going against master elo players, and they just get their ass beat, and I'm stuck with a Braum where Jana would have just like it could have she could have pilled so much better.
That's funny. Their ADC ran away into.
I
Meant
got
to do that.
healing. I got a healing.
Haha, I'm in the. I'm in fountain.
I don't know. Hello, lethal tempo bar. I mean, early game. I don't know. I need to read lethal tempo at some point. So you need something that gives you enough attack speed to use the meeps. I kind of wonder about like grasp sometimes, but
I've tried grasp top bard. It's pretty funny. Just the problem with range is it's just too low.
yeah, because Thresh has the
Um,
same issues. But
like you just don't get enough HP back.
yeah,
But if you go Leandries, you hit with like one auto and a meep, and that Leandries will take up the whole thing, and then you just land an auto with a rapid fire, and you're good.
hmm,
Or you queue them, let it tick up, and then you get a stack, and then you get a stack, and then you get a stack.
kind of interesting. It's just like weird things like that, because like I can build like Ludens, and then it does so much damage when
So
you hit with the
I
Q.
think this is the perfect example of why like lower media elo is just weird. I'm not an ADC, and yet we just played 2 games in plat, and like I'm a jungle knight. I used to ADC, but I haven't played ADC in like 3 seasons.
I just need people that aren't scared to like fight. That's about the only thing that it's just when like anytime I'm in a bot lane where like the person just does not shoot back at all, I get fucked so
Mm-hmm.
hard every time. And then if they just auto attack, I'm good. Like 90% of the time.
Okay,
It's like
you want aggressiveness? I'll play Twitch.
fuck Twitch. All right. But yeah, I don't
But
really
he's
care.
aggressive. Like it's Twitch, man.
I mean, he
He should
can
be.
be, I guess. I don't have any fucking aggressive twitches. All they do is fucking
Oh,
sit
okay.
there and shoot like
I'll,
CS.
I'll play Twitch.
I don't have like it's just like random shit like that. It's just because like any champion you can auto attack with, you can trade with any champion, but yet nobody fucking does it. So the enemies never take any damage, and then we're sitting there like, oh yeah, I'll be strong at 30 minutes. It's like the game's gonna be over in 15 if you don't fucking hurry up. Like I don't.
I mean, the game needs to be won by like you can pretty much pick the team that is winning by 8 minutes,
Yeah.
the one that should win by 15, and then now it's purely, do you have the ability to end? Like, do you understand when to push, when not to push, where pressure is, where pressure's not, how to waste time and not waste your own time wasting their time. I mean, that's the my person that got me into League of Legends. I no longer play with him, unfortunately, but he was an Udyr main, and he would just build as much move speed as possible. Go in, tank a bunch of damage, stun a bunch of them, run back out, go back in, stun a bunch of them, run back out. And the only way I was ever able to keep up with them was Lux and Xerath mid, so I could just ult.
I don't read
Um,
this.
and
Attack enemy champion effect stacks up to 6 times. You get half the effect on a ranged champion. Attack speed can exceed 2.5 seconds. I don't know.
basically, what it does is if you land an auto Q auto, it's rapid 3 autos and all your meeps out. That's the idea.
Yeah, but like Hella Blades, you can auto attack multiple times too. It's just it's more risky to be in auto attack range if you can't survive, so it's kind of.
Oh, you can survive. I mean,
I'm Just trying to.
You
I
know
don't
what?
know.
How about I don't play Twitch?
It just Comet does like Comet falls off later, but like it does so much early for me. Like level 1 through 6 on Bard, like the Comet.
Yeah, but if you can, it's DPS is what you're increasing. So it's burst DPS.
Yeah,
So it works, but it's
it lets
damage
me
in for
poke.
poke and then
Yeah,
out.
but
And the
like
next time it's up, it's kill.
see, but
Um
every Bard they're either doing Guardian or they're doing Fleet. Fleet, I mean, you get the movement speed, which helps you land your auto attacks and sustain, and then Guardian is just Guardian. I mean, it just helps your laner, which both are fine, but they don't let me do any damage early, which is like if I'm trading, I get that little bit of burst damage. Like you get like 10% of their health and then 10%. So it's just, I don't know, but I don't think Fawn of Life and Revitalize worked very well last game. Like it was okay, but I only got like 300 health, where like Cheap Shot normally does like 700 or something by that time. So it's kind of, I guess I could go like, I normally go Eyeball Collector. I don't think my cooldown reduction helped my stuff very well either, to be honest.
I didn't really notice it because you were in bot lane or you weren't in bot lane. So like I was
Yeah.
pretty much focused on just last hitting, CSing, freezing wave.
Well, I don't think it went down to 9. I think my cooldown was like at like
I mean,
12 or
that's like
something.
full build
Yeah.
CDR focus.
I think it was like 12 or something. I don't know. I'll try doing the cooldown reduction stuff again. Let me
CDR boots.
I'll go
You only
cooldown reduction and
had
health, and then
yeah, you only had 15,
I don't know if I'm
20,
gonna go auto attack stuff.
25, 40. You only had 45 CDI.
Go Hex Flash.
So
God, I couldn't finish it. I forgot that I used to like doing Hex Flash on Bard because you could Hex Flash over a wall like mid lane and then smack them and then portal back through the wall. But yeah, that was back when I did like AP Bards, or I think it was Electrocute back then. Jump over, do an Electrocute hit. I think Comet's probably better than Electrocute for Bard though, because he can recharge it with his meeps. Ooh, that bonus move speed right there. Oh.
I'm coming in delayed, but I'm coming in.
No, don't die. Damn, we had them so low. This is why I like getting people fed and then sitting right here in this bush. Damn.
That was a really good flash by her, by the way.
I guess I'll grab this pink. Fuck it. I don't know if it's in.
Unfortunately, I didn't get first blood, but
Is that Camille support?
it is. So actually, a new thing recently that's been going really heavily.
Yeah, I've seen it. I don't. I played Camille like once or something in the past. I'm just looking at all these ADCs and shit they have. It's basically gonna be like a poke. They got poke and they got Camille and Varus together.
Oh, that's right. They have a Varus. Damn, Varus top.
Yeah, Rek'Sai should fuck them up, hopefully. Yeah,
So
that
basically,
she has a
we want to
shield.
really fight early.
Wait, are you
She
the
has
Jin?
the based on the damage.
Are you the Jin?
I am.
Okay. I don't have a ward for that, but her shield is kind of annoying. That's what I'm kind of.
It's based on the first damage she takes. So if you hit her with AP, she'll have a magic shield and do nothing. Okay, I have my writ.
Yeah. So let me. I don't know what I want to do there, honestly. I got a pink ward, but I don't really want to use it. She hasn't did any wall hopping shenanigans yet. I'm kind of interested in. I think
Well,
she's.
that was dumb. That was like that left that siege at like 1 HP.
I think we need to let that slow push back to us a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and take E just in case, I guess. But like we can't really poke them when they're that close. Boop. Hey, got my health back. Oh, I can dodge it. Okay. Hey. Their jungle should be coming. Actually, I'm gonna proc this plant. Yeah, the camps are up. They should be down here pretty soon. I'd watch out. I'm gonna grab these meeps. Get some mana.
I'm a little low mana, but she has a call. Kind of want to just to push this out here.
Yeah. Yeah, the wave's kind of fucked if she doesn't keep pushing. If they freeze it here, it's bad.
It's gonna slow push. They can't freeze. Luckily.
It's slow pushing now because she's attacking it, but I think she still gets. Oh, maybe not.
Oh, that was fucking great. Just barely.
Bardly. Bardly.
Broadly.
It's a very bardly maneuver. That's what we should do is like start a club for bards and it's like all like aristocratic bards. I think there's a skin that has like him with a top hat or something. I need to or a monocle. I don't
Definitely not Barn.
yeah. It's like, very bardly. You look very bardly today, sir. Oh, thank you, sir.
No, definitely. It's not definitely not Bard. It's Actually, don't know which one that is.
They should have like a different like skin thing that's like wannabe bard or something and it's like skins for other champions. Wannabe Yasuo, wannabe Syndra. That's cool. I might try to max my oh, Camille was there. I was trolling. Should have been there for the fight. No, she's jungle invading. I needed a root.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Because the way that happened, I didn't. I held shift, which is my tack move,
Mm.
and I leveled up at the same time when I had a pressed an ability, well, my Q there. So I leveled my Q rather than take my ult. I was about to just ult right there, kill her, but that didn't happen.
I don't know where Camille just went, but
That's just nasty.
I don't know why Ari didn't back when she was supposed to back. I always overstay in the back. Now she's gonna lose like a ton of CS. And Or somebody's gonna have to go and die.
They just buffed IE, didn't they? Yeah, they brought it by another 10% damage.
I just barely survived again.
That is Bard in a nutshell. Barely surviving always.
Ugh. I believe.
No vision. She was able to dash over the wall with that. That was annoying.
Yeah, she got dragged too. Annoying. Not doing super hot. Ari's getting her ass beat mid right now. Just Syndra's hit everything.
She's really easy to hit things with, really hard to dodge.
I don't know why Viego isn't over here yet. He should be. Damn. 1v1. So my base hill
Oh
goes
my
up by
gosh, that arc.
25. Just goes up 30 something. See, I would almost say that W max might be better.
That didn't hit her? The fuck?
It's down to 13 right now. I could probably get down to like 10. Is Camille in the bush?
Yes.
Cool.
Want to get the sieging? No siege.
Something fishy's going on here.
I'm like out of mana here too.
Yeah, healing shrine, but
Yeah.
I guess they're just waiting on 6 or something. I don't know. Because it just got fucked up.
I mean, it's two damage dealers versus a damage dealer non.
Well, I can go damage dealer, but I didn't.
But even if you go damage, right, you're still not equivalent to another, like a melee fighter damage.
I have more sustain than she does. If I go AP, I can heal for like 500 and stuff with my shrines. It's like,
When she's a fighter, her sustain's going to be ridiculous.
yeah, but I got slows and speeds and all kinds of stuff.
She has a root stun,
I feel confident.
walk in.
If she doesn't ult me, I feel confident. I mean, if she ults me, I guess I can ult. But I kind of want to ult just to see if I could stop it back, but it would have been very close. I'll have to show you the AP Bard at some point. It does fucking
Oh, I've seen it. Like,
good
I've played it.
damage. She's gonna try and ult you here in a second. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. She went invulnerable there. hit me?
I just don't know. Because, like, if I don't go AP, like, my shrines heal for literally nothing. Like, shit, they don't do anything. And then all I have is my fucking Q.
Cool. She did 500 HP in that.
I'm doing no fucking damage to her whatsoever.
But we have our X side. Like, you literally have ult. This just shows it.
Yeah, she has to hit her first though, but it's just annoying because like right now I just feel completely fucking useless, and there's not a whole lot I can do. They're all super fed though as well, so I mean probably should give turret. Fuck. It's always that one auto attack. I fucking swear to God. So I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna poke, and then I'll get fucking smacked.
Okay, then. I should have looked that he went AP. I was expecting an 80 fight. All he had to do was land alt, hold Q, and it was done.
God damn. Can't believe we're losing this hard.
Yeah, he went AP top, and then our top laner went pure armor, and that's why he's struggling top.
Yeah.
I'm mid, go bot. Where you going? Why are you coming mid?
There it
You
is.
build wrong and then you leave. The fuck?
It's fucking support with Eclipse and shit. That's what things like when people bring stuff like that and then people complain like, "Oh, that isn't a support or whatever." Like, what is it fucking? And then you look at stuff like Camille, like, what the fuck is she doing for a laner besides being an asshole? You know? Why can't I play Darius?
Flash it, and she's just right behind me.
Yeah. She teleported in.
Uh, Let him do that, I guess.
I got ult, but I don't know if I can kill her. She's probably right here around this corner. That right there is what I'm fucking talking about, you know? Like, Because I'm
Yeah,
playing a proper support, and she's basically playing a damage laner.
like we got tower going down mid, and she's fucking farming. I don't know what. Like,
I can't ward or anything because Camille's gonna fuck me up. And y'all can't help me because their team's gonna fuck you up. So we're basically locked out of the jungle. That's all she's doing is waiting in here. She doesn't have any disengage though, apparently. Yeah, she's jumping over walls, and their team is just
everyone's
destroying
chasing, they're just
everything.
ending it,
Yeah.
and then they're just ending.
Now they're pinging like, oh, what the fuck y'all ain't chasing these fucking people? Oh, I already forgot that Rek'Sai left. Oh, shit.
Just shows you how much he was doing.
See, like, even right now, she can jump on you and lock you down. Like, literally, we're too close.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just... She's just gonna try and take inhib.
I have rapid fire now.
Just drag. I kind of wonder how that one AP item works with, like, Bard stuff. The one that, like, when you...
Crits.
No, like, when you ult, it, does the burn underneath it. Like, if you ult them...
Invulnerable burn.
Yeah, but like, does it last after the ult leaves, I wonder? Or like, even like
Wait,
Kindred stuff. Like, if Kindred used that item, you get Kindred burn while you're doing this stuff.
you'd get a burn on a kindred. Actually, would be kind of funny, because if that worked.
But no, I kind of wonder about that, because then, like, if the burn lasted afterwards, you could ult somebody and then have the burn underneath them. Or like, even when you ult and it misses, then there would still be a burn on the ground, so you'd have a damage ability on Bard's ult at least.
The #1 item in the game that does damage to weird items is the hex something.
Hextech Gunblade.
No, it's just like the hex starting item with two AP items. The alternator.
I don't know. Somebody punch him in the face!
And because she does true damage on her second Q, it doesn't matter how bad or good she is, she just does damage.
Yeah, she'll get nerfed eventually.
Also, the combination of these three items
Cause she gets shields and all kinds of other shit too. It's just kind of.
It's funny that you get to plat and then you got people that leave after like I want to FF. Well, I don't want to play anymore, so I'm just gonna leave. Well, I can't play now. Oh, but I have an alternate account. It's like, well,
Well, everybody does that in like every elo. It's like, I don't know. It's just,
I've made like 3 alternate accounts, gotten to like level 4 and stopped playing them. I just played my main account. This is my main account, basically only account. I don't even remember the passwords for the other ones.
I have 2 left, but I had I think I had 4 at one point, but I know at least one of them was for college. It was like a college specific. You had 2 for college, and then my 2, because you had the official, like, if you're a college player, they had like an official team account that you had to use when you did tournaments or whatever, and then you had a practice account where you had to go and practice your champions and shit. But I got this one, and I got another one that I just was playing supports on for a long time, and then I just started playing supports on this account instead. I like my other account though, because it's a ironclad defense, and then like when I play like Mordekaiser or something, it fits. And then like if you lose, I mean you have iron in your name, so people already know.
The one account name I remember is Can I Axe You Something? And I had Draven only.
That sounds familiar.
I think that one I might have made it to like level 15 on, but what I don't like about League of Legends now is the mindset of FF culture now. Like, you shouldn't be adding additional losses for no reason. They fuck up just as much as you do. The MMR rating of fuck ups is getting more and more accurate, so it's just like, yeah. I think the Ezreal is working well just because you don't have to babysit me. I have pretty much safety. Jhin really requires you to be there. Pyke's a good ban.
I wasn't even looking. Look at that.
Soul works too.
Soul support. That's what we need.
Go to normals when you do like Katarina Zed bot lane. No, mana bot lane. Something dumb. Blitz Thresh. Take me back to my support days when I for my first season, second season.
Blitz and Thresh.
Lucian, you.
I don't know. They have a bunch of weird support picks these days, but I just look at champions and I just don't feel anything that's like, oh yeah, should totally do that.
A Lucian with a new and a Yumi. Got any aggressive supports that do high damage that we could just jump on Lucian and say fuck Yumi?
I mean, you can have a lot of supports that do high damage. It just depends on what you want. Like, you can do Shen probably and just taunt them. But I'll see what they've did to Galio, maybe. I don't fully remember what I used to do with this guy. I think it was. I don't know if I went relentless or anything. Might have been Hex Flash or something. But
What version are we?
oh. I know usually in the lower elos before when I was doing Galio, I was going full AP and Dark Harvest and just nuking people. Lucian,
Your
Yasuo.
passive got changed quite a bit, looks like. They removed the cooldown, is no longer reduced by haste.
I don't remember that. All I heard was that they made him scale less for AP and stuff, and they're trying to make him scale more for tank items. Like his defenses and stuff don't aren't as high anymore, and you have to build tank items and shit to balance it or something. And then I think his Q or something got lower damage in the later levels.
They got the full shebang there.
I used to do Ghost and Flash on him, but yeah. Looks like his scaling is more on a.
Oop, they're all here.
Oh, that's bad.
I mean, you did walk into the ward, but
Yasuo wasn't there yet. There was four of them. Yasuo walked into us trying to get to his team. So if they came with us, we kill Yasuo immediately as soon as he comes through that bush. There's not
Lucian
really.
didn't get anything else.
Oh no. See that maneuver I did right there? That's high elo stuff. Low elo don't do that, right? You just walk at people. Yeah, I was trying to thin it a little bit.
Just trying to be in range of the CS there, unfortunately. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to worry about if it's slow pushing in, but it's just not gonna lose too much. But this is kind of rough. Is reduced by 3 seconds when Galio hits a champion or epic monster with an ability. Once per cast.
The bullshit.
So he gets 100% AD scaling on his passive. Is that worth it?
I also would have killed I would have killed Yas when I flashed, but nobody warded that bush. We all just like walked away. and let him like lose vision. So
Mm. It's a good engage. Just have to chill until we can dive them here in a second.
how did I not get that?
Close. Yeah, Eve. Eve.
How? Went right over that.
Okay, that was very aggressive on his part. I love Galio. This skin specifically. Just stay behind me. Stay behind me. They're trolling. I'm out of mana. Auto tech? I don't know. Maybe I should have kited more, to be honest.
Yeah, like I'm like out of mana completely, but I didn't really. You were communicating, I wasn't, so
Yeah, well, I didn't have any mana either. I thought I had enough for the taunt.
I overstayed. If I just like walked out.
Do you deliver to hell?
She has full fucking 5 kills already.
Yeah, I wish Vi would come with me over here, but whatever. Whatever. Yeah.
Then go collect it.
Not a bad fight. Didn't get the minions on him though.
No, he just walked away.
Yeah. I wouldn't let him free farm like this though. Fuck
I
this guy.
can't do anything about this because all he has is reset. He uses reset. I have nothing. I don't have any healing.
I was saying like when he's walking up, should be able to poke and I don't know.
Not when the wave is covered my entire wave. How do I cue that?
I'm not sure what you're saying right now.
I can't. How am I gonna poke him? I can't auto him.
You had a
He out
full
autos.
minion wave though. That's all I was talking about is the minion wave. You had like 3 waves and he was sitting there trying to clear it if you threatened to poke him.
Exhausted and ignited.
Fuck! I can't believe he gets to attack me right there. I was gonna ignite him. Ah, damn it. So now they suggest just tank items on Galio instead of AP. That's kind of weird. I guess. Because it used to be, like Storm Surge and stuff. Now it's suggesting Locket. I think I would still prefer Storm Surge, honestly. You got Eve down there.
The fuck?
God damn, Eve is fucking strong.
Yeah, she has pretty much her go-to items right now.
8 kills. Well, all she did was like hit me with Qs repeatedly. I couldn't even damage her hardly.
How did that not?
You're saying she can tell with Galio. She that is true. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, I hate Yumi's too. This is the problem with more and more champions they add to this game. It just gets frustrating, man, because you can only ban so much. He's kind of fucking up though because he shouldn't be just pushing into us like this, honestly. If he free, I think Vi's gonna be chilling down here.
That was funny. You executed that.
Yep, she's chilling. Be surprised if she doesn't come over here and try to ult us. Yep.
And Vi's ganking top and still hasn't done anything.
Yeah, we just needed to back. I mean, the lane's pretty much done. Probably just hard push it up and then let it reset. Try to freeze it on our side. Get as much farm as you can. Don't get Yumi ulted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Got the plate there. Failed.
yeah. Just try to avoid fighting as much as we can. I'll try to keep eyes on Eve, because she's down here right now.
Damn. That's ridiculous. They really upped the range on Yumikyu?
I don't know.
Sure feels like it.
I feel like jungle should like let me walk over there to them to like cover up them taking wards and shit. And just because she cleared the ward doesn't mean you have to run off either. She can come right back, like right now.
Mm-hmm. No, she'd rather fight Evelyn and Yasuo at the same time here and die.
Well, we're about to have to fight them here in a second. Mm. This turret's pretty much done. Yeah, just back out. Yeah. Could have been a pick. Wish they sold people.
She used her taunt to hit the CSD.
Yeah, just farm as best you can. I'll try to ward through the jungle here and then. See, I don't know what the difference is with Yumi and stuff though, because she can use that item I try to build on Bard really good. She does a lot of damage with it.
Difference is she never has to worry about health or anything else. She's literally just always using it.
Yeah. I know Yumi and them were top a second ago, so they're probably on the Herald stuff. Close. Very close. A little slow on the Malphite there, but that's what's dumb about this is like I'm going full tank pretty much, and I'm just getting my ass beat by this Evelyn. She's like the only magic on their team too. That's what's really dumb about it.
Their top lane's gonna do a decent amount of magic. Their support unfortunately makes Lucian do magic.
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
I didn't know about that.
I mean, she's giving attack speed and on hit.
Hmm. I don't know. I would go Force of Nature, but this other one might be better.
Fucking AFK's AFK Ari right into him. Just gonna take the shutdown where I can get it, I guess.
It'll be a dragon fight. Can't really fight it, but they coming. I love using my ults to just run away. Look at that.
Oh yeah, because that's our fault somehow.
I just don't know about this tank thing, because I think you still have to have damage on Galio. I mean, it doesn't feel like he's as strong.
The fuck? Did you see that thing open over here? I still die to a fucking ignite.
I like how her ult saved her from the turret shot. It was like right about to hit her and she ulted. It just... It's always games with Yumis, though. Like, Yumis always just pop off. I don't understand. I guess I should have went Grievous.
It's having a support. It's having a heal shield, um, additional damage from another champion being on you. I mean, it's like having another item slot. Because the longer she's on you, the more damage you get from her.
Yeah, but it's
It's like a
hard to
friendship
like
power.
deal with her at all in games. Like I guess I need to do like Bramble Vest like immediately and then try to like poke her or something. I don't know. Zoned.
I'm glad I got that. Would have been nice if you got an assist, but
No, I was just trying to keep them from getting away. We could be on it. Yep,
100 HP off.
close.
You got to do something.
I just can't get anything done. I try to do something. I don't know.
That was like perfect CC. You had perfect CC there.
It's not a whole lot you can do. I don't have any damage to actually fight.
Damn, I was really hoping to get the last hit on that.
That was really fucking close there.
Evelyn just walks in, fucking tries to kill me.
Well, Eve's over here walking around with no health. I don't know what Ari's doing.
Probably speaking another language and it doesn't have it on the English server.
Hmm. Asians. I don't think he has as much damage on his...
Nobody's like, nobody.
Look at that. Yumi just face tanked a full Malphite ult.
No, but the Mundo fighting your ADC at your fucking base, you know, maybe you should kill him rather than let him just do that. We should
Yeah.
have just followed up file 5 of us right on him right away. Yeah, he's the tank, but he's the only one we have the ability to fight right this second.
Apocalypse House.
Like, I had the damage. Just didn't matter.
Campaigns, politics, and forget campaigns. Politics in general, which includes campaign, are only two things. If you don't understand that, the show's not for you. No offense, I understand, but we can't be friends. It's kind of like Gretchen from Mean Girls. I'm a huge fan of Demon Slayer. I think the anime is absolutely amazing. I just think the show has been spectacular, and it's a series that's been most known for its animation. Just really set the bar on high quality, breathtaking animation, just amazing visuals during action sequences in particular. Watching a fight in Demon Slayer feels as good as having sex, but for your eyes. And now season 3 of Demon Slayer just wrapped up, so it's moist meter time. And this is going to ruffle feathers, but honesty is the best policy. I think this is the weakest season of Demon Slayer. I really think that it was a big step down for the series, except for the final episode. I think the final episode was great, but overall, it just was pretty underwhelming from start to finish. Now, before you furiously type on the keyboard and just light that shit on fire with friction from how quickly and angrily you're typing, let me explain. My complaints are not going to be the same ones that you're seeing on Twitter. There's a lot of people on Twitter that have been whining and crying about the CGI. They are saying the animation in season 3 was really weak and gross because there was so much CGI. I think that's a load of fish paste. That's a bunch of barnacles. I don't think the CGI was egregiously bad or anything. Yes, there is more of it in the season because two of the big bads have summons that are fully CGI. So the big bads of this season are upper rank 4 and upper rank 5 demon. Upper rank 5 demon, one of his main moves is summoning CGI fish that waddle around and carry little blades with them. They're not even really blades, they're like tiny little can openers on their goofy little fins. And they're fully CGI. And I'm sure you've seen people meme on some of the scenes with them because it is CGI and the characters have to fight that. And then the other demon, the upper rank 4, summons a fully CGI dragon. And a lot of viewers got very frustrated about that. But I don't think it was bad. Demon Slayer's always had a lot of CGI in it, but usually it's like certain attacks will have CGI used to help blend visually for sequences or, move characters around during a fight. This is probably the first time it's been like fully CGI like monsters they have to fight, at least that I can recall. So I guess that could be a bit jarring for spectators, but I don't think they did it poorly. Like, I don't overall think the animation in season 3 was bad, like a lot of people are saying it is. I think that's a silly argument to make. It is still absolutely beautiful. The fights were still amazing. I think the weakest part of season 3, what I really didn't like about it, is the two villains. Upper rank 4 and upper rank 5, both of them just weren't very interesting. They weren't fleshed out at all. They were also significantly weaker than last season's villain, upper rank 6. Upper rank 6 felt like an extremely powerful demon. Like, how the fuck are the good guys supposed to overcome this? This thing is damn near unkillable. It's got everything. It's fucking cheating. But in here, the good guys were never really struggling. It never felt like there was ever real problems with fighting upper rank 4 and 5. Especially 5. 5 is such a throwaway joke of a villain, it's sickening. Upper rank 5 is a demon that basically just teleports around in vases. Like, he's a vase collector, and he summons fish out of them. He can suck people into vases. He can use attacks through vases. But he fights the Mist Hashira. And the Mist Hashira is very strong, all of them are. But upper rank 5 just gets absolutely fucking manhandled. Like, the Mist Hashira comes in and goatsies him against his will. Absolutely fucking spreads
But that is their top, one of their top fighters.
There was never any stakes there. And
Yeah.
it was a goofy villain that didn't have a single shred of backstory given to him, so how the fuck are you supposed to care? And you were never, like, afraid of him. The only thing upper rank 5 did was he trapped the Mist Hashira in a bubble for, like, an episode. And he's like, "You're gonna suffocate in that bubble, and you won't be able to breathe," which is already some Weenie Hut Jr. shit. What do you, the Bubble Master? I mean, okay, whatever. And then he just regains his memories. I won't spoil how he gets out or anything, but then he kills him in like 20 seconds. Like he barely even breaks a sweat. Upper rank 5's like, "Damn, you're not taking this seriously, are you? Well, you're about to have to start," and then he instantly dies. Like it's just such a throwaway, and that was one of the big bads. He wasn't the focal point. I understand that. Most of the focus was put on upper rank 4. Upper rank 4 is the demon that Tanjiro, Ginya, and then the Love Hashira all fight together. As well as Nezuko, of course, she's always ready to throw hands with the demons here, and he's better, but still seems like such a drastic decline in power from upper rank 6 in last season. There is no point throughout the entire fight with upper rank 4 that I ever felt like, oh man, how are they going to beat him? This is getting real dicey. Holy shit, I got the whole seat, but I'm only using the edge right now. This is intense. This is crazy. It was always like, wow, upper rank 4 is such a weak little pussy. In fact, I don't want to spoil too much about the season, but one of upper rank 4's characteristics is he is literally always running away and afraid. And he's also the size of Stuart Little. He's just like a little rat scurrying around in the forest, so half of the season is spent chasing him around. And he's just always crying and whining. It's literally them chasing Chucky Finster for half of the season. And that's upper rank 4. Now, of course, he does actually fight them in a unique way, but when they're engaging in these fights, I'll say this much because I think it's in the trailer. Upper rank 4 has different versions of himself that fight. The main version is the cowardly crying piss baby one. The other ones stand and fight, but each one only really has one attack. An attack that Tanjiro and Ginya have no problem taking right on the chin every single time with no problem. It just really felt easy for them. Whereas last season, it took everything every character in the fucking cast had just to keep up with upper rank 6. They had to dig deep into their soul and go plus ultra 50 times and pull out 1,000 spirit bombs just to get close to killing upper rank 6. And that was the entire cast fighting there, basically. You had Tanjiro, Nezuko, the Hashira Tengen, Inosuke, Zenitsu, all of them having to go way past their limit in order just to fight the brother and sister combo, which was upper rank 6. That felt like, holy shit, this is a big villain. That's a very strong villain. Here, it was more of just a nuisance. Now, per usual, it is still a beautiful show to watch. That's not a complaint of mine. I still really think all of the action was done fantastic. Like, it was still superb to look at. But the villains were just so weak. Not only weak power-wise, but they also didn't really give them any kind of personality, any kind of development whatsoever. Upper rank 4, they do a little flashback montage towards the end to give him some level of depth, but it still falls very flat and it's super quick. They just kind of speed ran a lore exposition dump, so they vomit out some backstory on this guy right before the end of the show. And it's not like that redeemed it, or it's not like that gave a lot of depth to the character, but at least they tried. God damn it, they didn't even look at upper rank 5 to give any level of depth to. They make him look like such a bitch. Like, there's a scene where after he's trapped the Mist Hashira in the bubble, he's, so blown away by the focus on a swordsmith that's holding a blade. He's like, wow, he's so focused, he doesn't even realize I'm here. So he starts slapping him with face attacks. And he's barely doing damage to the swordsmith. So upper rank 5 is not even being registered as a threat by a swordsmith at the village, and it's also not even doing any real damage to the guy who's honing the blade. Like, everything he does just seems so underwhelming and weak. All of his fish are fucking worthless. They struggle to even kill a child, or even, damage a child who doesn't even know how to fight back. Like, everything about that character
He was playing
is
with them,
truly
though.
just worthless. But at least
You've seen
Yeah.
the episode, right?
let the development for the Mist Hashira, which
Yeah,
is
I'm confused why he's just now making this video about that season when I feel like that season is very old, because they have
Yeah.
another season right now that
I mean, the movie was just released.
I don't know the movie. I can't really tell the difference in the movies and the seasons because
Unfortunately, the movie was
the movie
basically
seems
the
like it's
last two
exactly the same
episodes.
as the seasons though, right?
It was the last two episodes, and basically another episode is basically what it was.
Yeah, that's
So
so
they
I
just
don't see
wrapped it up.
there's no difference between the
The
seasons and the
training
movies,
arc.
Oh, I forgot about this. Okay. I'm gonna do the buff steel thing if I remember how to do it. I completely forgot about this with Iron, but I'm gonna try it.
Or not.
No, I can still do it.
Free gold.
I just need to know where he's at. This is kind of like that Dorian starter thing.
Why aren't you starting Raptors? Like you were literally going over. There we go.
Alright, well, he's gonna do that. Fuck it.
Yoink.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. I'm gonna come over here. It's whatever.
How did I not get that? My auto literally hit the CS and vanished, and then I didn't get the kill. I got my Q up in like 7 seconds. 4 seconds.
Seraphine! Seraphini. I wish I could have got that red, but I should have went and stole his blue, but I didn't. I don't know if this is still a thing, to be honest.
What? Ivern support?
No,
I haven't.
the jungle thing. I'm having some mana issues.
That was like 1 HP short.
Yeah. Wait, how much do I need for the support item? All
You
items.
can't have the support item while you have the jungle item.
You sell it. I just don't remember where the fuck's the support item at. Polar bear's down here. What's the support item called? Okay, so it's 400 gold. I can get it.
They didn't push that fast enough at all.
Oh, wait. No. Oh, yeah, there we go. Never mind. I was about to say they changed it. I'm fucked. But nah, I'm good. I'm good. I should have stolen another camp or something. If we can push up, I'll try, but see, I'm
I got
wondering
all but one.
why doesn't Bard build things like Ivern does, you know? Like, does he just have better scaling or something? Because he gets 50% on his shield that he gives. His kit's very similar to Bard.
Have you done the Maleficence or whatever the alt cooldown burn item on Ivern?
They know.
Okay. Bye. Ah, okay. I see where the greed came from.
Okay, so he's over there. I'm gonna try and counter jungle him, I guess.
Ooh, that actually hit me.
Yeah, but Ivern and Bard are pretty similar. But when I build the heal and shield items on Bard, I don't really feel like they heal that
Ooh,
much.
I almost got him with that.
Well, that's not ideal.
Hmm.
Oh god. Yeah, fuck him up so I can steal his can. Oh shit. I hate Soul so much. Got me over here fighting her. I'm trying to get into their jungle.
I got 12 seconds so I can kill him.
They're
Or I can
defending
kill
his
the.
jungle. Well, no, she's gonna fucking heal her, but yeah, Ivern's very similar to Bard now that I think about it. Sort of. He has more damage though.
His alt has damage. His alt is another a targetable thing. Like Bard is a very specific. Hey, I can alt in and.
Oh shit. Thank God. I hate Soul so much. He's so dumb now because he can just fucking fly. You can't run from him. You just can't. Come on, Twitch. I believe. I believe in the power of Twitch. Oh
Kept losing
shit.
vision of all of them. uh, it's all good. Hitting power spikes here. Hitting power spikes.
See, this want
The,
Moonstone Renewer, like first items and stuff is what it's talking about.
yeah.
I guess that would make sense on Bard. You go Moonstone Renewer and then you get the shield items, but you'd still have issues tank-wise. But like, why would Ivern not build tank and Bard does? Because like Bard, I mean, I guess his W is on a higher cooldown. I'm not even maxing W. It's pretty nice getting to invade jungles though. I like having that extra little thing that you can do on the support, you know? Okay, she ulted me. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, you fucking run, man. I can't even describe. I don't know if that's warded or not. They just ganked me there like crazy. But like that's the thing. Like Soul, he just flew from mid lane over there instantaneously. Like that's how annoying that is. And then if you try to run, he just flies at you again. Like there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh yeah, I hate Solo's Shaco. There's nothing I can do about Solo Shaco. He can fly over my traps, be feared, and keep flying. It doesn't rip him out of the air.
All these guys are doing is trying to keep me from going into his jungle. That's what's weird about this. They just don't want me to go near his jungle for some reason. I want the scuttle crab though. Like you see this shit? Like they're just chasing me, making me not get jungle camps. They should have a champion that lets you like shield minions and stuff.
Like buy minion upgrades.
Yeah, I like it. Well, they banned items like that, like the ZZ Rob portal in the past. I wonder if my shield's invisible if I do that. Shield. Oh, I didn't realize my health was that low. Dude,
The fuck?
that's so annoying how they just did that. Because they both have movement speed buffs
It's
and
okay.
healing and
I
shielding.
literally just get that was my bag right there for getting that. So
Soul's ult is stupid
I
too.
got a shutdown. Did she get? She didn't get a shutdown. So yeah, that was worth it.
You know, thinking about it, why the fuck doesn't Soul ever play with Karthus? Because they both have like a global ult, basically. Oh yeah, they're getting ready to dive.
Oh, I should have got both there.
I should have shielded what's her face, but I didn't feel like it. Come on, Daisy. Get in there, Daisy. Yeah, get in there. Yeah. All
How
right,
many
all
of the,
right,
how
all right,
many of these can we
back
get?
up, back up. All right, there we go. There we go. Come on back in, Daisy. Oh shit. I don't know if I like. So like, here's the difference too, because I tried to debate this before with Ivern was AP Ivern versus the support Ivern. I didn't know what shielded for more. I still don't know which one shields more health. But AP Ivern still has really good health shields and does a lot of damage. 4-man. Yep.
Fucking stupid.
That's all they're doing. They're just roaming together, man. And then Soul's gonna fly right back to mid and fuck me up here in a second. Yep. Really think about it, Bard and Ivern also have like a similar kind of like lore thing. Like they're both kind of these nice spirits.
That's a very interesting thing. She gets her ultimate lowers. If you get that item, Your ultimate becomes a mobile um,
Oh, mine gets
dot aura.
okay. Yeah, that's a new one. Yeah, I forgot that didn't exist when I had AP in the past. Also, I'm tired of seeing Karma mids. I really am. Or Karma tops or anything. Stop playing fucking Karmas. Like
Because they're strong.
she's a cheese champ. To like in my mind, that's all she's good for. She cheeses. Because as soon as you play against a laner like a Vel'Koz or Xerath or something, they just have way more damage and shit than you in a fight. Get up in there, boy. Yeah.
Just gonna have them show up top.
I need something that can boost my Daisy. I need my Daisy's speed to be good. Soul will be coming back, I'm sure. Let me just do that.
Look at that. Like, why does he not go out of the like, why doesn't he fall out? Like,
Yeah, look at that
I
soul
couldn't
damage.
move.
Yeah, it's soul, man. And his ult is like
Oh
global.
no, he stunned me with his ult. So I was just stationary on the ground. But that's stupid. Like, I ulted and threw my thing here and autoed him, autoed him, autoed him, autoed him,
This
autoed
is
him. He
stupid.
shouldn't
Look
be
at
able to
this.
fly.
Look at this. That's what's stupid. Because you
The
can
moment you get him CC'd, he's still flying. Yeah.
no, he just flies over and over and over and over again. It's fucking dumb. Like why
Yeah.
can he just simply unless there's like two uses or something, it's stupid. And he shouldn't be able to do it.
Agreed. HP. Apparently, I am getting a Lord Doms.
You know, even if Bard's W is on a lower cooldown, I still think he would be similar enough to Ivern to warrant building similar to him because you can put multiple shrines on the ground before the fight starts. Because you can get probably 5 or 6 of them in one team fight.
You're still 200 gold off of a complete support item. That's fucked up. She just knows I'm coming in.
We don't have any Grievous for Soraka, probably.
I have Grievous for Soraka.
Yeah, but none of these guys do, which is why they're getting fucked up. They're pinging me. I came over here to help, man. See, like that right there is doing like
Yeah, I was doing 600 damage a tick.
it's doing a quarter of my health bar. I don't feel good about this, to be honest.
He did 1,200 damage in with his ultimate in a quarter of a second to half a second. That's fucked up. There's
Who,
no
Soul?
counterplay to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did it under tower. Yeah, I
Yep.
nearly killed him in 3 autos too, but like.
Well, that's his thing too. Is it's a global ult. That's why I'm thinking like, why don't people use that with Karthus? Because it's basically a global, and then him and
I
Karthus
mean,
together.
once he's powered up, it's global.
I don't know what his new stuff is. I guess he
It's not used.
kills minions and he
Oh
gets
my
damage or
gosh.
something.
No, he hits champions with his Q.
Look at that damage. Look at the damage. I'm here.
Really? Can't fucking ping me, question mark.
Like his thing isn't even going that high. See, Soul's already bot lane.
Mm-hmm.
He literally backed and he flew all the way bot lane.
Oh, he TP'd, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, did he? Okay, well,
I mean,
whatever.
we could be pushing mid out rather than.
Probably should, to be honest, because this is basically lost. But then again,
This is where the fun is, right? I literally had my E up. E, just doesn't E.
We just can't survive a fight. Which is kind of crazy because really, like, Jax and all them, all they need is MR.
Mm-hmm.
Need a lot of fucking MR. MR and Grievous. That's about it.
I'm pinging Dragon. What does Kane do? Doesn't even look at Dragon. Goes straight to red buff.
Well, he'll die. I mean, can't fight him or anything, so.
Solo MR cooldown Volley Bear as Red Kane. He totally could fight him.
I feel like AP Ivern is just more useful. But maybe that's just me.
I think it's a totally different playstyle. It's like my tank Shaco, AD Shaco, AP Shaco. I mean,
Well, it's like, but I'm shielding you right now, and it's not like it's not doing a whole lot, but like my damage with AP is a lot higher. Look at that. Look at that. Just that's the thing. Like you can't be alone at all with Soul. Like he just fucking shows up and
it's fucked up. Like,
it's like right here it's not doing really any damage, but I could be doing damage right now.
I mean, your passive autos are pretty good, but yeah, I mean, you're reliant on your team to do damage with tank. That's totally true. But I mean, Jax is doing stuff, so.
Yeah, but I'm just saying like I can still shield with AP,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not really any less tanky than I am now for the most part. So it's like, why not just have the benefits of the AP, you know? Like I get the support items help, but
I choose to live.
damn. That's so annoying. See, I want to help Jax, but I also know that they can hunt me down right afterwards.
Yeah, there's just no point in helping Jax. Like,
I
we could
mean,
probably be doing this.
y'all could have did it, but they're probably coming now. So, yeah, Volar's there. Soul's coming. It's flying over. His airborne strike package.
I literally couldn't auto there. I was just like staggered.
Can't do much of anything. That's the problem. Can't chase them because they've got movement speed out the ass and damage.
Up the ass damage.
Well, like Karma right there. You got Soraka and the other one giving movement speed buffs, AoE healing,
Yeah, the bot lane is
slows,
nasty.
silence. But Soul
Yeah,
with
the
that,
extra.
it's just they're buffing Soul. Like we can't do anything to Soul because they're there. And I don't know. So I can't even do anything to him right there.
Yeah, they're literally two. Like I literally can't kill them.
I'm saying like I can't even stop Soul. Like he just flew at me and I was dead before I could even like
The
use an
problem
ability.
is what I need right now is okay. This literally did 1,000 heal cut right there in that one bat, like one fight. The problem is I need 2 items right now, and I don't think I can get both. But I need Serpent's Fang as well.
Well, those
Like,
guys needed some fucking the
like
force of
this,
nature is what those guys need.
she blocked 1,000 damage right there with that one item.
Yeah. I still want to know like yeah, that's the thing too. You can't be by yourself because Soul just deletes you. But I want to know how this thing works with this because does it like if you use Redemption and it heals 5 people, does that mean you get 5 more procs with the Moonstone Renewer? Because looking at it, it's healed for 4,000 something.
No idea.
I've been trying to figure that out. I don't really know.
He doesn't take damage. There's nothing I can do.
I have nothing to do with unlucky. We just need to get. I don't know. Jack should have just fucking just kept pushing in their base because we just can't win for the fights. And every time we fight, I'm just getting farther and farther behind. I'm fucking 3 levels behind. Yeah. That's the thing. Like Jackson, Recon or whatever the fuck his name is, isn't gonna be able to do much of anything
Kane?
without Grievous or anything. There's not a whole lot. This would have been like a Blue King gain for me, just fucking trying to one tap somebody. You don't have any real assassins. Yeah. I don't think we don't even have the ability to fucking. Yeah, cause shit like that.
He did 1,001 damage with his ult, 1,008 damage with his Q
Yeah. I
in
mean,
1.25 seconds.
he's really far ahead, but I mean, there's just nothing we can really do to counter it. He just flies. He flies overhead. He can probably kill all of us just with a flyby. Come on, Kane, I believe.
That's huge. If I sold this item, I need IE.
Thought I might have been able to.
And that's just Soul coming in with TP.
Probably.
I'm just permanently stunned instantaneously. There is no reaction time.
Yeah, but we need Jax and Kane together, and there's just nothing that we can do about it.
I mean, if Karma would stick on me, I could have a shield, but the problem is, like, he just ults from out of vision, and I don't have the ability to do anything.
There's too much healing and shit. My fucking ult's useless.
That is not a balanced champion.
That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of champions like that now, though. Well, there's probably some way to play around it, but like I don't understand what was wrong with the original Soul. Just nobody played him. That was it.
There was nothing wrong with it. It was balanced. Now it's not balanced. Now all he has to do is, he's in Scion. All he has to do is sit there and Q at you. As long as he's
Yeah.
not farming, he's getting gold for just hitting you 24/7. There's no downtime on gold production.
Why he gets gold hitting you?
Well, because he gets pure stats. He gets true damage for hitting you
But like, is
on
he
his
getting
Q.
gold? I don't know what they did to change him. All I know is he has
Well,
like
he
a
doesn't get gold, but like everything has gold value, right?
yeah.
Like 10 AP is 200 gold value. He hits you for 4 seconds, he's gonna have 400 gold value
Well,
for
he
free.
he gets more power the longer he hits you
Yeah, permanently.
permanently.
He gets permanent damage
So
on
he's
his
like
entire kit.
Vigar.
Yeah,
So essentially, he's an infinite scaling champion. So you need to win the game before he gets strong.
exactly.
Okay.
Someone named Baker.
Yeah, I mean it's different from him because Vigar is just, he kind of can delete you, but he's not that mobile and shit. Soul, I don't know. I really don't know on that one. You just have to, I guess, not fight him.
Yeah, he's like really good at melee champions because if he fights a melee champion, all he has to do is hit them. With ranged champions is how you deal with them, but they can't kill him because he just runs away. Like Lux can throw a Q on him and he'll go through it. He's rooted, yes, but he's flying, so he just ignores it. He doesn't rip him out of the air.
How
It's
to
like
beat Soul.
banning phase.
I don't know when they updated them. There's stuff from like 2023, but
Yeah, they added in like this season. But yeah, they just made it so his Q stacks his passive rather than getting kills.
Coach Blaker.
Killing units gives stacks too. He's basically the non-tank variant of Zack.
I'm just trying to listen to the thing.
Good to go.
Yeah, I've been good. I don't know. He's basically just saying that you CC him and you get close to him, so he has a harder time hitting you with the Q. Other than that, the stacking stuff, I just don't know what you do to stop it. Probably just have to keep them weak early, but I hate, like, I don't know. It's just the more that, like, the game keeps going, the more scaling all these champions have, which just make it more and more difficult to do shit because you get put on a timer anytime there's a scaling champion in the game. It's just Nasus, Kale, Vigar, fucking Kindred. I guess Thresh could be stuck in there. There's just a lot of stuff.
He's gonna go AP this time.
Yeah, I think so. I might change up some of my stuff though. I might keep the cooldown reduction. I don't know if I want to go Ari Spirit or not. I could go Comet. Ari's still pretty good though. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I'll just go fuck Ari Spirit to be honest. Because I'm not always in range for the Comet, like when you shield people sometimes. But the thing just with Ivern is just like his shield and stuff is nice, but he isn't really that good compared to like Janna or something. Like they both shield, but Janna gives AD and she has heals and she has fucking CC like peel. I want to see how low of a cooldown I can get his ult though. I guess I could still like just go still as jungle camps without buying the jungle item. I just won't get level 2 immediately. I remember the old thing was like you would go and you'd still a camp, you'd turn level 2, then you insta gank a lane. It's like you still red, then you gank top, and then you would go back to bot or whatever. But oh, we got Soul on our team now.
Yeah, he'll feed.
Yeah, probably. But we got Soul and Karthus, which is what I just was talking about. Couldn't tell exactly who was there, to be honest. Double jungle. They got Huey, though. I still haven't played that champ. He seems broken.
Yeah, you have like QW or QQ, QW, QE, WQ, WW, WE, EW, EQ, EW, EE, and that is
I'm coming, Soul. Such a chaotic game. Want some hope?
how. I would love to know how she lived that. She was at 100 HP when I flashed in and landed a Q on her. And then she just rolls out of the bush and takes 0 damage and heals for 400.
If I get
With
shield
0
on
heal.
both of those? It looked like I got double shield.
That's fucked up. I outplayed her so hard there too.
Actually.
Hmm.
Okay, there are Yees over there, so I'm gonna try and steal something. And then I'll back. Okay, I'll just get Scuttle. Fuck it.
She just has a pickaxe on her first bag.
Get that, some boots. Probably would have been better if I just went bot and did actual support and have more for the AP items.
I mean, I fucked up, so I would have been fine. She fucked up. She majorly got outplayed, and then she quote unquote outplayed me, but totally bullshit.
Level 3! Think I negated it? Oh shit. I don't know how she's just seeing in there, but whatever.
Because CS is sitting in it.
Yeah, but like, is it all one bush?
It is, well, all one bush.
Mm.
Damn it, she gets the stack off that too.
He's on dragon. 600. I don't know if I'll have enough time. figures. That's what I don't understand about some games, because it's just like, why bum rush dragon if you're not gonna commit to dragon?
Not to mention you did take smite, so like you do have 2 smites. So like you had huge advantage.
Yeah, Karthus can't get over there because Huey or whatever had priority, I guess. Shit. Now they're all gonna die. Yeah. It's not good. Not looking good. Not looking good at all. I want to try to get around on here, but she's way stronger than me.
She's way stronger than me.
Oh, alright then. Hey!
Did not need to do that, but whatever.
What was that, minions?
No, oh, the minions that gave vision.
Oh, yeah.
I buried by accidentally.
Oh, okay. I don't know how I feel about all this. And Karthus keeps not taking the Gromps over here, or the Krugs, or whatever. Guess I'll ward this real quick. Take this blue buff. Fuck that guy.
Sheen in full boots in that back. She got life steal and attack speed with on hit effect of magic damage. Ugh. What a fucking fiesta. Permanent roam.
Oh my fucking god, I can't believe that just happened. Because my Q, I
They have to
guess,
like,
doesn't do damage. I guess. But she went to steal Scuttle, and I decided to leave Scuttle so I could go get Gromp. And then I tried to Q Scuttle, and I guess it doesn't do damage.
yeah, he doesn't do damage to camps. He's too friendly.
Yeah. So this is really just that Karthus is getting his ass beat by Yi because the support's roaming with him. So I guess I need to roam, but then that's kind of rough too.
Really? 20 HP? All because she can fucking heal? She pushed me and then I flashed and I E'd. And she's
Got
able to keep up
rough.
with me. Like, that's fucked up. Guy was a stationary target and he's... Karthus missed his,
I really need to get
keep
to level
dying for no
6.
reason. It's really pissing me off.
Well, she has 4 kills right now, so.
Yeah, but I'm 2 of them. Like, it's no reason. Like, she
Yeah.
keeps living at like 1 HP.
Yeah, well, I mean, you have more skill shots, and she's a champion that dodges skill shots.
Yeah, and she keeps living at 1 HP.
Yeah.
She's not dodging them. That's the thing.
I want to take these things over here. Hey. This champion might go well with Nahari or whatever the fuck her name is. The one that shares XP.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There's a little vein. I like how we have 2 jungles and like we can't secure a fucking dragon. I mean, I got shields if you want to go in, but
She has a full lifesteal item. Heck no.
gotcha. See right there, after the thing goes off, it shields you afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's literally just taking 0 damage.
See, this is the same thing like when I play Draven, I build lifesteal all the time, first item, and no one else does. It's not like meta, but like as soon as you build like a Bloodthirster, you just get so much fucking health.
Yeah, the Bladerian King didn't do anything last game.
I'm just not. I
I
can't
mean,
help the
she's literally
Karthus, man.
infinitely farming him.
Yeah. Like all
She's
I
just
can
walking
do is
around autoing.
like all I can do is match her, and that's
But you can't, because you're not an ADC.
yeah. Well, I'm not
Like,
level
your damage is
6.
literally going to be like 1/10 of Senna's.
Well, I just can't close the distance on her. I could shield Karthus maybe, but she's trying to take the jungle camps and shit.
Cool.
Fuck. Such a fest. I don't even know what to say at this point. Oh, you got ult?
Nope.
Damn. There we go.
He finally
Yes.
did something.
Surprised Karthus didn't flame me for still in his red buff. Damn. Can't believe Senna's just destroying him, that we're so far behind in this game.
Triple ult. Fuck you.
It's like I can't even do shit with my ult, man. And like Senna's straight back in the jungle. And then you got Vayne over here.
Wow, max range.
course she gets my fucking...
She just gets
I couldn't get my
whatever.
scuttle back. Can't even... God, I don't even know. It's a 3-man bot.
I don't know if this Aurelian Soul knows that they changed Soul.
I don't know if
He only has
anyone...
125 stacks.
I don't think anyone knows if Ivern's a fucking champ. How does a Senna support sit in jungle all game and have fucking everything she could ever want?
Support item.
Yeah, but she's 2 levels above me. She got fucking... Look at that. No
She
damage.
just doesn't take damage.
Can't... See, like, even that, like, my ult just does nothing. Like, if you don't have a front line or anything, like, they just focus it, it's done.
I mean, that's not even 100% true.
Well, I mean, I can't kill her or the other person
You
with
just
a...
haven't had any gold this game, so like you don't have an item where they have multiple items. And you're level 6 versus like stats champion wise, like
I mean, there wasn't much choice for me to do anything else. I mean, I tried helping bot lane, I just couldn't. I tried helping Karthus, I just couldn't. I tried helping Darius at one point. I don't know. 70 seconds on the ult now. Oh, shit. I just...
just got Hawaii go on top. You got Darius just pushing needlessly way forward, and like I can't just push blindly into this. I mean, Yeezy's gonna come right here.
I don't understand that champion either. He gets a lot of bullshit.
What, Hawaii? Or Hawaii, or whatever it's like his name.
Huey.
Damn it! That Q just wouldn't go off.
There he goes.
Where's your damage item?
I just...
If our mid laner would have gotten this and this.
Guess I should go Rylai's or something.
Your damage is really nasty with the Ludens' toe. Rylai's Ludens. I wasn't paying attention whatsoever. Completely just tunnel vision there.
shit. Darius versus Vane. Can't believe, like, the Vane just deletes people. Yeah. Can you come to me?
Because, you know,
I could have shielded
I
you.
can't move. I was just like slowing.
Fuck him up, Daisy. Shit. That's something I hate with Huey, though, is just like he doesn't, like, his range on his bullshit. So you can just shoot a thing across the map and hit you with it.
Like, why is this guy only use his stationary? Like, fucking fly at them.
It doesn't look
He's only
like...
ever stationary.
I don't think this item works with my ult either. It's not doing any damage as far as I can see.
Just point, click, ult. If you would have had a dot item, he would have killed them all. But no, you went a slow item for no reason. You're literally your kit slows. You don't need slows.
I don't know. There's just nothing I can do about any of that. My ult's basically useless, even with that other item. It does damage, but it just doesn't survive. It's...
It seems like the missed Hashira would have eventually regained his memories if he just sat and thought about it for a little while. I don't think he needed to be locked in a bubble for it, but regardless, the missed Hashira does have development. I do like him. I do think he's a good character. I like his backstory. And narratively, I like a lot of what the Swordsmith Village arc offered. I do like a lot of what it introduced. Genya, I think, is a very interesting character that I'm really excited to see more from.
I'm gonna go back to mid.
Alright. Can't believe it's already Thursday.
Love Hashira. She didn't really have a whole lot to do. I want to give a shout out to our good friend Brian Krasenstein for this tremendous. Resurrection Church reveals why they don't use words like resurrection on Easter invites. Hence, it's a terrible reason. Okay, all right. So let's see what they have to say. Some of you guys know this guy, who he is. If you want to put the senior pastor on who he is, Pro Church Tools recently sat.
I wonder what, like, Gangplank support.
Why?
Because you get extra gold when you CS the minion.
No, you don't.
That's the whole thing. Like, you shoot it and it gives you gold.
You get extra coin, a different coin.
Oh yeah, his ult. I don't know. Barrels.
Immediately. I play a different role. I mean, I'm not playing mid, and I wasn't gonna play Shake. I'm playing mid. I'm not gonna play Shaco, but like Shaco's banned again.
What to do in the bot lane? I like Kled too. Kled's a good champ. Leona. Nico. Kog'Maw. Very interesting. I don't think I got any Zac skins. Senna, Diana, and Yasuo. The fuck?
Why would he fight him? I am Darius. I have lifesteal. I have conquer. I am Gwen. I have nothing.
I think she can make herself immune to damage or something.
Shuck it. Little helicopter. Helicopter lizard. Oh, fuck.
Call me. I don't know how this plays out, to be honest.
What an That was funny. I just sat on my CS and he just kept fighting me. Technically he was winning, but I'm like, I'm just gonna flash. Back, get a little AP. Diana.
Pinging me off. He just ghosted at her.
Damn. Oh no.
I just realized Zach can heal in lane.
By just dropping his passive.
No, just by using his abilities on the minions. He can.
Dropping his passive.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mid's missing? Really? This CS must be tilted, because just missed like an entire wave.
Oh, fucking bullshit. We had a good fight, just Kog'Maw didn't shoot anything at all. Should still be able to teleport to Zach's stuff as well.
Mm-hmm. Make you immortal.
Yeah, I need that in like a Zhonya's. As far as I never see that combo for any, like someone like put down a ward in Zhonya's, and then someone TPs to the ward before the Zhonya's turns out.
What's better is a Bard, a Zonias and a Bard. Bard ult, the Zonia guys. So that you come out of the Zonias before the ult ends, so that you start running away while everyone else is still on Zonias. Or you're in zone. Your Zonia ends, and they're in Bardo. Yes, goes running all the way over there to get nothing.
I don't know how she took that ward fucking quick. God, this lane's boring, man.
Oh, that would have been fantastic. I don't know if he can ult that, but I think he can ult my shape, my clone. My TP wasn't up for 14 seconds. Why did you ult? You both ulted.
Should have rotated top. 5-1 Darius and a 4-1 bot lane.
Even if I rotated top, the Darius would just fight me.
No, I'm saying me and Kog'Maw should have when she TP'd down there. But... I probably could have ulted him right there, honestly, and almost killed him.
Wow, fuck that. He has a wind wall again. He literally just used it right there. It was 11 seconds. Is he leveling his wind wall? His wind wall has like an 18-second cooldown.
Yeah, it can
Maybe
get lower
27.
though.
Well,
Starts
yeah, of
off at
course it
like,
gets lower.
yeah, I think it starts at like 20, but if you're against like a hard range matchup, you can max W on Yasuo first. I mean, most of your damage is ranged anyway.
Hold
So.
up.
But I'm saying some champions like Xerath and stuff, there's things that can go through.
Yeah, my powered auto goes through.
God, these guys are so much stronger down here. Just like level 1 right out the gate, they just fuck Kog'Maw up. I can't engage.
Okay. Huijsen did fucking nothing.
It's kind of dumb that Senna can damage the turret from outside turret range also.
Just gonna go Zonia's next, I think.
Wow, he left me. Holy shit. That's what I'm saying with scale. Like, Kog'Maw is one of the strongest ADCs, I think, right now, but just scaling champions, man. She's up 50 CS, and Senna's, like, farmed and fucking... I can't do jack shit on this champion against any of them.
He's literally rushing. Why would he rush that item as a first item? She rushed a farming item, and he's rushing a dueling item. The fuck? That's too far away. And
Okay.
okay, they're gonna just siege mid like it's nothing.
Yep. Come here, Diana.
Didn't get a Dark Harvest stack hour. Even though I totally hit her below 50%.
Shit. Yeah, this Darius just absolutely dumpstered this top lane. Oh my.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Cool. I do have TP here.
Oh, that turret's gonna be dead, so it's kinda... Yasuo!
literally just 3 siege. The 3 like siege items: the lane clearing item, the best item in slot for damage to towers, aka attack speed, boots. Just awards. I'm here, Kog'Maw, level 9. All you're doing is AFK farming.
Yeah, Diana's coming for you. Ooh, she 360'd. I don't remember.
I leave mid and we would just lose the entire thing. Okay. Apparently I am mandatory.
No, wave clears about the gist of it.
Okay, I'm just about to TP to you, and then you just get, it just arced to all of you.
Yeah, that's like a one-trick Darius. I don't know.
Okay, give me my farm lane now.
Okay. God damn. That was rough.
What they shouldn't do is this item should not apply the damage.
Why is she so fucking fast?
That's all she has is like movement speed. Like I think it's based on her attack speed.
Yeah, she has ghost, but it's just dumb. Like she was chasing me down, man. She has so
Her
much
ultimate is
damage too.
her ultimate ghost already.
Should have just hopped away from her, I guess. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I have armor and stuff too, and she just cut right through me. Or she's hybrid. What?
Yeah, I mean she has 2 magic damage dealing items.
Yeah, no, but she did more magic damage than damage.
Yeah, her Q hits for like 15 damage, but it hits like 16 times or whatever it is. It's a little Gatling gun, but it's her auto.
Yeah, but I have to like build MR now. I didn't think there was gonna be as much. Ah, shit. Okay, lead it and jump in. And now we have Lee and Kog'Maw. Kog'Maw ran off.
Okay, apparently he's just flashing out. Cool. I'm so glad she's just able to be that much range, even though she doesn't have that much range. But the shortest range is in the game.
I thought that fight was gonna go a little better, honestly, but I think they both flashed out.
Fucking stupid. I can't do well in lane and then have fucking 4 and 12 top.
Yeah, because we all gotta rotate and try to help before he gets fed somehow, or they have to sit in their ass and not do shit.
Fuck you.
Regeneration.
Excuse
Weak link acquired. Alright. Took longer to kill him than I thought, to be honest.
She could come skating across.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Double ADC bot lane. I will save you. I will.
I don't want saving anybody.
Yes, sir.
Wee. Cogmouth is just.
Kog'Maw. No. Oh, this Darius is going to be a problem, though. That's for sure.
You're the only one with any heal cup.
Yep, that's pretty common. You'll find that in a lot of games. But like here, like you have basically Diana and Darius have Conquer, Darius has Healing, Yasuo, and the other one build Lifesteal. So really, I should have had Randuin's also because their ADC and Yasuo both build crit. So,
Is that our last one?
I mean, I guess. I mean, you said it was your last one like hours ago.
Oh, that was for making some food. I made some food quick.
Okay, I got you.
Eh,
I don't know. I'm thinking about, I don't know if I even have Minecraft loaded on here. I don't know if I can still play that single player world I used to play. I want to see if I can make it. I used Ping Perfect for a server a while back, but it's either, I guess, Minecraft or Scum, I guess I would go for, but I kind of feel like some Minecraft. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Probably go make some food here in a little bit anyway.
Alrighty. Well, I think I want to take this headset off my head for a bit.
Yeah,
I think I'm just gonna call it here.
you get one of
But
those
thanks for playing. I mean, I still
gamer
had fun.
crowns.
I mean, like, I
Yeah,
think your ideas of bards like that were an entertaining thought process.
I mean, I don't know. It's just hard to use. I feel like it would make sense, but it's just hard to. I mean, all you have to do is auto attack and heal at the same time, but it's very difficult to pull off because how long his W cooldown is. If I go Imperial Mandate though, it might work. Just Imperial Mandate and that item get a little bit more burst damage. I'd still be squishy though for fights. All right, well, I'll see you, man.
I wonder how the true damage, magic damage, can crit item would work on bard. Like, could you imagine going like 80 crit on bard with his passive critting with his meeps?
Um, I don't know if he crit. I don't know about meeps or not. I've did AD like crits on Bard before, and it works really good. But
Well, so like, then there's that AP item that makes true damage and AP damage crit for like 20 or 30% increased damage. I think it's 20% increased damage, and if it's a dot, it's 30.
huh,
Um, that could be
I don't know the
that could be
items, so
funny as hell.
that's different. Yeah,
I built it on Ezreal and the one that we got like full game.
I used to build him with the AD items like rapid fire cannon and stuff in the past, and he was pretty strong back then using that. But I don't know the
The
AP
Shadow
scaling.
Flame item, magic damage and true damage critically strike low health enemies.
Yeah, I didn't build that, but I did Ludens and stuff on him. And if I go AP, he does a lot of damage, but he just is very very squishy, so it's kind of rough. I don't know if there's any sort of AP bruiser that I could use. Like there's like Mordekaiser stuff, but I don't know if that would work for Bard. Hmm.
What days do you normally play?
I don't know. I just play through the week. Sometimes I work weekends, and I need to work on my house. I'm still working on it, and I was gonna get another job, so probably mainly through the week. I work 16-hour shifts and stuff on weekends, like Friday through Monday
Oh
morning.
dang.
So mainly through the week, and then if I get another job, I might try to do like 8 hours on night shift or something. So I'll
Well,
probably
if
have
you
a little
want to put
time.
the effort in and spotting me on Discord, that's probably the best way to get a hold of me. I don't normally go on League a lot,
Mm,
but I mean, I'd totally be down to play with you more. So
yeah, it's no worries. I've been
if
watching
you're
Star Citizen to see how the updates are going. They did some server mesh testing and stuff, so it seems like it's going well. I don't know if they've added Pyro in yet or not. If you ever play Star Citizen, it's kind of interesting. So
It was one of the games I was looking at getting into, but
Yeah, it's taking a while to get going, but they've been building their single player game, and it's supposed to be coming out like in the next few years probably. And they're transitioning all their single player stuff over to the multiplayer right now and trying to fix the flight and all that stuff. So should be pretty interesting. But the game, even though it isn't like finished or whatever, like you can still play the alpha, and I mean, there's a lot of planets and stuff to go look at and some missions to do and PvP fighting and stuff. But there'll be a lot more later on. Hardest part's just try not to visit the website after you get the game because eventually you'll feel the urge to buy a ship and you don't need to because those things get expensive on that website. So pretty much everyone that I know in that game, they buy like the ships and they just keep buying the bigger and bigger ships, and they have like Idrises and fucking Ryans and all kinds of shit. I guess I'll see you around, man.
yeah. Well, thanks for the games, man. Too bad the last 5 or 6 went poorly, but
I mean, I was just playing different champions anyway, so I mean, I could still play Thresh and stuff, but it wouldn't have went super great. Probably needed to play like an AP caster or something.
we'll have to play a little more serious bot lane combo. I feel like
I mean, there's a lot of combos. Just
I'll learn some playing with you too. It's like you're knowledgeable enough to be able to point out what I make mistakes on.
I mean, a little bit. I still got a lot of stuff to relearn.
Oh yeah,
It's kind
and
of
that's kind of like the idea is I would return the favor, but
it'll.
that's the game, like the name of the game. You gotta play it to learn it, and unfortunately, I don't have any like solid duo to always play.
Also, like bot lanes and stuff, especially like lower elos and things, like they auto attack waves and shit like crazy. So they just try to like push people in.
Mm-hmm.
But you're supposed to be able. You basically are trying to like punish them for that. So like if y'all go to the wave and they start auto attacking the backline minions and stuff, then you just auto them when they auto your minion, and you trade that damage they do for health.
Yep, I'm aware of it. I'm not very good at it. I
Well,
just don't play bot lane enough to like
yeah.
have ADC mechanics down.
But that's like every lane though. Is that's like the basic stuff for all the
Mm-hmm.
lanes, and it just doesn't happen very often. So it's hard.
Yeah, I'm getting better at kiting, and I'm getting better at like trading and
Yeah, it should just be like
pacing or spacing.
because yeah, spacing. So because like you want to be out of their abilities ranges to hit you, and also like if there's CS, like if there's minions that they're going to auto attack or use an ability on, you don't want to be lined up to where they can hit you and the minion at the same time, and there's a bunch of weird stuff
Yup,
like
I
that.
abuse that all the time with Xerath, so.
And then you got the level 1, 2, and 3 power spike, and then you got like 5 and 6, and then
As that Gwen figured out, should have figured out a long time ago being in Plat. You don't 1v1 a Darius.
yeah, really.
Level 1, away from tower and just in lane, just stand there fighting each other. You're going to lose. Let's just give him a passive armor shred bleed.
Yeah, there's also stuff with like your champion, like your CSing. If you have abilities, figure out what combination of abilities and auto attacks you can use to farm the minions super quick
Mm-hmm.
is like a big one. I don't really do that much, but I got a
Yeah,
bunch of.
Ezreal's just auto Q. Once you get your attack speed high enough, you can kind of like
Hmm.
auto cancel with your Q, but
Well, here's another thing too is like so like bot lane for example, the support's health isn't worth as much as the enemy ADC's health. So
mhm.
if we are standing next to each other and like the ADC is kind of moving up, I can engage on him and we can trade auto attacks and stuff. And if my health gets low, it's worth less than his. As long as yours stays high, we should be pretty good. And that's because I have 2 health pots and they have 1 health pot. So, and then if they die, they should lose most of their damage. Even though like people just play damage supports these days and fucking destroy shit. And then I don't know. I got a bunch of shit written down that I've just been kind of looking over, but I don't really practice anymore.
Yeah, nor do I. My practicing is tends to be playing, and it's like, well, I'm at that point where I just need hundreds of hours of playing over time to figure shit out. But at the same time, it's the ingrained flaws I have of being basically a solo self-taught, snippet parts off the internet and go, okay, yeah, I totally do that. But how many other little things do you do? That random who's pissed off because your pick or positioning you took.
It's kind of like stuff like some of these I don't even fully remember what I wrote down, but there's like no aggressive plays before 9 minutes, like after you get a kill or something like that, and it's because they respawn too quickly. So like the first few minutes, if you end up killing the enemy laner or something, there's no real need to like push up and try to like invade a jungle or something
Crash.
because like you will try to crash, but like there's no reason to like overstay at the turret because they'll be back like super quick.
Well, turret has too much armor anyways to do any
Yeah.
damage before like the 10-minute mark or what 8-minute mark,
And then like if your
5-minute mark.
support is standing next to you while you're hitting the turret and they don't have like demolish or something, then it's not worth them being there because it increases the armor or whatever on the turret. And then there's
Depending on the support. I mean, if you're like a Rakan Zaya's passive activation for both of you autoing
they got this
increases
skill
attack speed
queue
so
thing
high.
that you can do too, but I never do it. Like there's a lot of stuff that I don't do. Like there's a bunch of
The
settings
skill
that you can
queuing throws
change.
me off so bad. I tried that a few times and I could not get it to work, but
Apparently there's an attack champions only key toggle and stuff that you can turn on the settings too.
I've used that one before.
Yeah, I never used it. I never really mess with settings in games that much. It's probably part of my
It's
issue.
really nice for jungle because, especially a shaco, if you go jumping over a wall and you're invisible and they're on dragon or in the middle of raptors, you don't want to auto the raptor. you want to auto the champion. So you're gonna attack, move, target champion only, and then you can just get that constant autos off without having to worry about it.
Yeah. Like there's stuff on here that's like map monsters don't matter while behind or even, only when safe or ahead. So it's like if you're ahead, like your team's really strong, then you want to like secure the vision over the dragon or the elder or the fucking baron or the enemy jungle, and then afterwards you can try and do the baron and stuff after.
Yeah, I mean, there's to an extent that's true. When your game is so like everyone's so far behind in your game and you're basically losing the game and you need that one play,
Mm,
depending if you're a burst champion like a Lux, a Diana, a Xerath, like the jungler, it can be worth you suiciding 1v5 into securing like an Elder buff or a Baron buff
maybe, but
because you need something to happen because it's a lost game no matter what you do anyways.
see, but you
But if
can
you could steal it, you you can chain it around.
well, stealing can be decent too, but like the early ones, if like the jungler goes to like dragon, then you can do the herald or whatever and do the opposite map. But like if 5 of them go to secure dragon, then that means like your whole team could push down all the waves and back, and get extra CS before they finish dragon.
Then I mean I'm totally guilty of tunnel visioning on things where it's like, okay, I want to get to this fight but you can get to a fight and fight for 40, 50, 60 seconds and not come out with a single kill or even an assist, maybe even a death. Where you could have just gone to lane and got guaranteed 3, 4, 500 gold in CS. As long as you're good at CSing, you could get even more. And if it's a crashing to a tower, even more. If it's a plates, even more. But it's like guaranteed gold.
Here's something too that I don't know if it's still a thing or whatever, but uh, I wrote it down, and it's like whoever's the last person that hits the herald gets a debuff. It's like 50% of their damage. So like you want your support or something to go to the herald to help them take it, because if they do the last bit of damage to it, or they're tanking the damage from it, their damage doesn't matter as much as like your laners. Like you have like a Trinimer or Jax or something do it, then they take a 50% damage debuff, and then they just fucking suck in their lane, and they don't know why. There's like weird stuff like that.
Debuff. I'm unaware of that.
Yeah, I wrote it down. I don't remember exactly why. I probably saw it on something, but basically, I don't know if it's the grubs too, but as far as I know, it was just the herald. And then like mid lane, like pushing mid lane is better than pushing a lot of other lanes because it's quicker. And then once you get that
Mm-hmm.
tier 1 turret, that ward in the middle of the map gives a lot of information. It's like the most important
And
map location for wards. And
yeah, because right in front of that tower is the most passing point, or
yeah,
not the first tower. The right in front of the second tower is the passing point between their jungler and top and mid roaming around.
but
So
it's
having
faster
vision
to
there is
secure
huge.
that too. And like your ADC and stuff should be in mid most of the time after like the start of the game, because it allows them to reposition to parts of the map
Mm-hmm.
that they need quicker. Um,
That would make sense.
yeah, and then like count it like skill. Like there's something I'm gonna have a bad habit on is like timing flashes and like when people use their ults and
Same.
shit. It's something bad. And then like moving in
I'm
between
not, I'm
auto
not unaware.
attacks.
I'm unaware of so many top laners like abilities. So when it comes to that top laner flashed. Oh, that top laner um used his ultimate. I don't know their ultimates at all. Cooldowns at least.
Well, another thing
I'm
too
aware of most champions stuff, but
is like if there's nothing on the map to fight over, then there's no reason to really do it. Like there's parts of the game where you should just be sitting and being bored as shit in your lane. Like it's a because
well,
like
yeah, you're right.
if
There should be points where unless
unless you're trying to secure jungle camps or like dragon and baron, like a lot of times there's not any reason to be doing some things. So like if you're sitting there just catching waves, but your team could like push the lanes out, and then the enemy team has to respond and catch those waves, and then you can try to invade their jungles and stuff while they're separated. But like a lot of people also when they push waves and stuff, they push them super quick and they don't let a big wave build
the
up.
slow crash.
So yeah, but there's different things. Like if you're doing a fast push, you can do that really quick to kind of put some pressure and make them respond. But if you do a slow push and then like you go to a Baron or a Dragon or something, it just this massive wave comes down and they can take turrets and stuff for you. Um, you know,
Or pull one or two of them away to
yeah.
secure the Baron. And
I
yeah,
mean, it's the same thing, but it's just that they'll do a lot more damage and take out turrets and stuff on their own. And that's another thing, just like
I'm a
letting them.
huge fan of attack speed crit shaco, more than lethality. Um, and that's the kind of the end game of Shaco's attack speed build.
Mm,
Is you are now just a split pusher side laner, not an assassin.
I think that you should like for most champions, like early into the game, I think just letting the minions take the turret plates and stuff for you is the better way to go. Because like if you're winning lane, the longer you can keep those people there, the more ahead you're gonna get. And if you build up a wave and then you kill the enemy laner, just crash it into the tower, then they're just gonna do the damage to it, and then you just protect them. Like you invade on their jungle side and then just camp them so they can't get back to the turret. and then their jungler has to respond or their mid lane has to respond, and then that opens up your mid to either push mid or roam down there to help you, and your jungler to invade their jungle camp and stuff. There's like a bunch of random things like when you're ahead, you want to try and use your pressure to make opportunities for your teammates. There's like a lot of like especially solo queue, but it's part of the reason like when I play support, I can get like 2 lanes ahead and then nothing happens because no one is trying to do anything, and then they end up
Well,
getting into
yeah,
dumb
you get that
fights.
weird like it's one of those I play for 30 minutes, I hit a spike, I do damage. It's cool, big number, big wow, items, loot. I think that's the mentality people have.
Yeah.
So they just get into this AFK farm, I want loot thing, rather than I want to end the game and get to the next one to start at 0 again.
There's
Everyone wants their full build to feel the power of their
yeah.
full build.
There's just some things is because like you just got to think like every time that you push like waves to the enemy turrets, that's when you have advantages to do something. So like even before you like invade a jungle or try to do a baron or do a dragon, you want to push those lanes out first because even if you lose the fight, they lose minions, you know? So
Mm-hmm.
so like every time that's what you're supposed to be trying to do. And then like your inhibs, you're not really trying to take them early, but like bot lane
Before a
tower and
22
inhib is
minute,
better.
a 22-minute inhib, anything before that is
Yeah.
bad.
But like bot lane, so like mid lane is pretty much the best to take early to get that vision, and also it's just quicker to be able to push up mid and then leave. But bot lane is
Also, it
like,
takes less time to get into the mid lane second turret than it does bot lane second turret
yeah,
or top.
yeah. But bot lane is like one of the most important inhibs to get, like the first one, because it's farthest away from Baron. So whenever you get to like mid game and you're trying to secure Baron fights and stuff, if you're able to get that bot inhib beforehand, you can build a wave and send it over there. Or even if you get the tower and just build a massive wave and send it at their base, then that wave will take inhib while they're trying to do Baron. And and it's just the farthest distance away and stuff. And
You get a Steam ID or
and then like so there's timings on wards. So like as a support and stuff like that, the scuttles and things they spawn like at 3 minutes or whatever, like 3:30 or whatever it is. Like your support and stuff wants to ward if the enemy is clearing from their top to their bot, they want to ward around that time, or your top wants to ward around that time. But there's a certain time period. Let's see. I don't know if I have it written down. There's a certain time period though that you can ward. Um, it's probably like within the first couple of waves, but you can ward by your lane, and then if they try to do like an early gank, like level 2, the jungle, level 2, level 3 gank, you'll be able to see them. And then if they're doing a full clear, your ward will recharge before they get there, so that you can basically cover yourself both times. But I don't remember what the exact timing was for that. And then like a minute 20 or whatever, like the mid laners, they want to try and like ward the raptors or things like that. Like if so like when I played Azir and stuff mid, you try and push the first wave, like the first wave or two, I don't remember. And then you would go and rotate to the raptors, whatever the top side jungle part is or whatever direction that your enemy jungle should be coming from, because it just watches for ganks and it lets you see like what their health is and when they get there, and it gives your jungle information as well to try and like get them. It's like those deep wards are really important. Um, yeah, okay, so it's 105. So if you ward at 10, like a minute and 5 in the tri bush or something like bot lane, then your ward will be regenerated before the enemy lane gets there. And then also bot lane, you want to try and fight over the bushes. So you try and take priority of the bush because it's the biggest threat and it makes them lose um, targeting of you. So like even the ADCs, Like they don't use the bushes that often. Usually it's the supports, but the ADC and support should be trying to push together to take those bush controls, and then it forces the enemy support toward the bush, which means they don't have it for ganks and stuff. They can't use the vision to secure anything else. And if your ADC and your support are both in the bush, then y'all can kill the ward before it stops, which a lot of ADCs don't bother with the ward, but that ward's extra gold and extra XP.
Mm-hmm.
So there's just like small things like that that just add up. Um, yeah, and then there's just things with like the roams and pushes. Like if if your team, if they're not like, if they don't have priority or anything in lanes, you're not gonna have the support to help you when you try to go in like rivers or do anything crazy. Or like even when you get ganked, sometimes it's not the best move to go to your tower. Like if you're in mid lane and you get ganked from behind or whatever, and your top lane is pushed up where it has priority, you can run to your top lane because they have the like if their lane is pushed up, they have the ability to leave and help you. Whereas like the top laner on their side will have to farm the minions or try to collapse on you. So it's like there's weird things like that, but like a lot of the laners just won't like know or try to do any of it. Um, and then like your back recalls and stuff on bot lane and things. Like you either want to sync up with your ADC when y'all back so that y'all are in the lane at the same time, or the support should back before the ADC because that allows the support to roam and get back to bot before the ADC gets back. So there's like the back timings are big, and then trying to kill minions and damage your enemy at the same time, and like using those little animations to hit them with skill shots and see. So yeah, so some on here said when you got sustain or wave clear and you're strong, you can proxy farm. So that's just putting pressure on the enemies because like if you're stronger than them and they can't fight you and you proxy farm behind their tower, then they have to try and farm under their tower or try to fight you, and it baits people in. So it's kind of interesting. And then
Well, if you can farm under like a Singe, can proxy really nice. A Ramos could proxy nice and kill the CS while fighting back because he just
yeah,
does like the Thornmail mode. Um, and they're killing you, yes, or you're getting out, but they're losing gold on CS because they're dying to tower.
mm, so it's just a lot of stuff like that. And then I have a thing on here where it says like win ahead, don't trade time evenly with weak enemies. And basically it's saying like if you're ahead in farm and stuff, you don't want to be waiting around in lane and just free farming with the enemy. You want to try and use that lead to do something else, like take a jungle camp or because like think of it this way, like say like your bot lane or whatever you're fed, and you push a lane up into your enemy tower. Okay, well you could set there, or you could move over and try to invade the enemy jungle. Like maybe the first time y'all go and y'all clear wards, and then y'all crash another wave, and then you go and invade the jungle, try to get a camp or something off of there. Well, the bot lane can collapse on you, but they'll give up a big minion wave if there's a big one pushed up to their tower. And if you and it draws the enemy jungle and their mid laners and stuff over to you. But if you survive, then they've lost a big lead. Like they've lost a lot in that trade off because like your mid lane could free farm and push up to their turret while you're baiting them, or like if you just survive, then they just wasted time in general. So it's just a lot of things that kind of go on with that. And then I got like 4 pages of crap on here. Fighting over vision is big. The support item procs are pretty big when you can use them for certain advantages. Push lanes in mid before jungle warding. So that's something big as well. So like even when I'm a support and I'm trying to jungle ward, and you know how like I go in the jungle and I'm weak and I can't get wards because they're just deleting me. Well, basically you group up as a team and you push out the lanes on the sides and the mid lane and mid and stuff, and then it baits the enemy team to needing to go out to farm it. Or they're like, even if they basically if they farm it, you know where they are, so you can ward and clear wards faster. If they don't go and do it, they're gonna lose CS and XP, but also if they win a team fight against you, they then have to go to the end of the wave, kill it, and then try to work all the way back to your base, which buys you more time.
Did you know that if Tom Kench dances near Scuttle, Scuttle will stop and dance alongside him?
I didn't know that. I know
It's a
Scuttle
Rip Scuttler.
danced.
Rip
Yeah,
Scuttler.
I didn't know when Comp Kench did it, it danced, but I know it danced if you won with it or something. I completely forgot I was gonna try that different Azir build. I'm gonna have to try it tonight or something.
Yeah, I have to go to bed still.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's like a 1,000 notes and shit on here, so.
It's 8 a.m. for me.
Yeah, 7:40 over here, so.
7:42. Close enough to 8 a.m.
Alright, well, I'll see you, man.
All right, man. Well, thanks for playing. Thanks for chit chatting. I appreciate it. And good shot calling, and
Alrighty.
I appreciate someone willing to communicate rather than just sit there and needlessly. I think my brain was shutting off at the end there because I was communicating a lot